wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Wanna be? We're living in deep 13.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. Yahoo!
Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up? How's your Wednesday night / Thursday morning going? It's good to see you guys. It's good to see ya. Hello, hello, hello. Uh-oh, Tito's already starting, already yapping.
Okay, chat.
Yes?
Listen up. Here are the rules for this stream. 1. No quacking. You quack, you get a smack. 2.
That's true.
No plinking.
Yeah.
You plink, you stink.
Okay, I can get behind
3.
this.
No bullying the streamer.
Yes.
Bully.
Bully streamer equals I post tit pics in Discord. So, what the hell, Tito?
One new vape.
I really wish you guys
What?
could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Bobo immediately starts spamming Dunk is bald. I've been waiting for Project Feet for years. Okay, so there's no confusion here. This is not Project Feet, which is some of your guys' personal hobbies. This is Project Fleet that we are playing today. It is a new game. We'll go into more details in a bit, but it's made by 2 of our community members. They're a couple, a dev team, and they are, I guess, a power couple. they made the game, I believe, as a duo. And I think Artorias was the programmer, and Shauna is the artist, I believe. And yeah, so we'll be checking that out later today. Well, just a bit. But first, we're going to yap for a bit, do the sweatshop, all that kind of stuff. I have no idea how long Project Fleet is as a game. Like how long do you normally put in during a play session, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be my first look at the game, but I hope some of you guys have put in some time. So I told you guys about it like the last 2 weeks we've been talking about it. It just came out like about 2 weeks ago, and I was trying to give you guys a little bit of time to play it so that when I hop into it, because usually I'm lost and confused on everything that I play, so that you guys can give me some pro tips and teach me how to be a god gamer in the Project Fleet world. What's up, Strange? How's it going? Yo. Do they know you're streaming it today? I don't know. I mean, I didn't tell them I was streaming it today. I told them I'd stream it at some point this week, and then it was kind of one of those things I just played by the mood, right? Like whenever I'm in the mood to try something new on stream, and then today I was like, I don't know, I just told them the mood to check out Project Fleet. Yeah, it was just a surprise, just spur of the moment. But I did tell them I was going to check it out on stream. Don't worry, we'll play the trailer, we'll talk about the game, all that kind of stuff. You'll get a good look at it. It's only $5 on Steam, so if you end up being interested in it, I would recommend checking it out. These kind of projects, if you ever have a project like this you're doing as well, like your own personal project, feel free to always like share that kind of stuff. It's the fun part of being in a community, is seeing what other people are doing in their world, right? What other stuff that people are up to. It doesn't always have to be a game development project. Some people are just sharing cool shit going on in their world. In fact, I believe Mind's Eye's been putting in some time thinking about ways to, you know, organize the Discord, but also not completely change things. Just like, you know what I mean? Kind of organize things a little bit cleaner, and also to open a space for people to be able to post projects like this. If you ever had some cool thing that you're a part of, or some positive news, or just whatever's going on in your world, some good shit that you would like to share with the community, we'll have a little Discord area for it. That way I can check it pretty regularly, because I like to hear what's going on in your guys' worlds. Because I was really excited to hear to hear that Artorias and Shauna made a game. They had talked to Artorias had posted a little bit about it, but to see that it's officially posted on Steam in its full, it's not an early access, it's done, it's released on Steam. I was pretty excited, you know, because I think a lot of us gamers out there, you know, would love one day to say, hey, I made a game. Maybe it won't be the biggest game ever, but it's just cool to say that you've made a game before that released on Steam. Seems really badass. Add a good news / positivity channel to the Discord, please. Well, Mind's Eye puts a lot of thought into stuff like this. Anytime somebody brought it up, literally in the last like week, somebody brought up pretty much that exact. It may have been you, Tito. Somebody said they would like a place in the Discord to share good news, right? Some good shit. Because I like to read that stuff out. It's just, you know, I wake up, I crawl over to stream. Sometimes I got the low energy, so I like to hear some good shit. It gives me that little oomph, give me that little boost. So that to have a section for that would be perfect. So I could start off the day by checking it out and see what's going on in your guys' world. But anyways, Mind's Eye always puts a lot of time and thought into these kind of suggestions. Next thing you know, I was getting a message from Mind's Eye, and he's like, hey, I wrote up a Google Doc showing how we could consolidate this and that, and how we could, you know, organize the Discord, and then what the final Discord would look like once it's been organized. It's still pretty much the same. It's just like moving a couple channels around and consolidating a few. Basically, you don't want too many channels, right? You don't want to be like this whole fucking catalog for every little detail. So my point is, Mind's Eye puts a lot of thought into any time you guys are making suggestions. For real, he's actually like you know, thinking about this shit. So a lot of your suggestions are, well, like, you know, they're given a lot of time. Because I mean, this is a 4-page document that he threw together. Whenever he said, hey, I wrote a little doc, I was like, oh, let me see this. And I was like, whoa, Mind's Eye. It's classic Mind's Eye, though. Anyways, if you're interested, you want to look through this and you have any feedback on the potential change for the Discord, I'll link it in the chat in a moment. Even Lasias was already giving some feedback. I'll link that in there in case you want to dive into it. But don't worry, it's nothing like don't be petrified. The community's changed or anything. You know, anytime we think that there's ways to improve the community, we usually put a lot of thought into it. And Mind's Eye is my go-to guy for bouncing ideas off of or seeing what if he thinks this is a good idea, bad idea, that kind of stuff. And other times, Mind's Eye just sees an idea from you guys and just goes into it, man. Like, and that's one of those cases. Destroy us all. So Johnny, I hear you, Johnny. You want Teddy pictures? A channel dedicated just to Teddy there, Wushel? He'd be in the good news category. He'd go in the good news section. Good news, Teddy's happy. Today he was happy. He just wasn't as like meowy. Normally he like wants lots of attention. Today he just wanted food, and then he was just not that interested in the pets and everything. Wait, what am I looking? Diddy posting. Oh God, what did you guys do? What'd you do? Anyways, I hope life's treating you guys well. I hope everything's going fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for the first shop of the day, so that you guys here that are here early get first dibs on if you want to grab the cosmetic or not. The early birds get the cosmetic or the worm, either one. So it's happening, but you're not early. No, not early as in I'm early, as in people early to the stream, as in like when I start, they're here immediately. Those people are the true hardcore community members. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert Gillies. This is the Calvin hair from Calvin and Hobbes. And yeah, it does like kind of change the Sweatling's ears and nose a bit too, in case you didn't notice. But thank you, Filbert, for the great cosmetic. Looking good. There is a second piece to the Calvin set, like his shirt that he wears, to fully have the Calvin aesthetic. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can oh, I did not. Why do I keep forgetting the deposits lately, you guys? What the hell? I'm sorry to anybody out there that was needing to deposit sweat. I did it twice. I did it yesterday as well, 2 days in a row. I'm fucking up. I was in a rush to get the shop going, you know? Get a little bit of momentum flowing today. Give me one moment. I'm mopping up the sweat. If you're new in the channel, though, you can always type !help if you're curious how stuff in the channel works, like this whole sweatshop system. But the short story is it runs on channel points. Channel points are called sweat in our channel. And basically, whenever you're watching the stream, if you're logged in on Twitch, when you're watching the stream, you'll see your channel points go up. It's right below where you type in the chat. That's where you see the little channel points. It's kind of weird because they used to have it where you just saw the channel point number, but now they also have like the bits, because bits are actually real money on Twitch. This is not anything to do with that. This is not real money. This is purely channel points. But yeah, you have to click that little area to see how many channel points you have currently. It goes up over time. Just lurk in the shadows. And by the way, Shmeek says that they got 2 if anybody wants one. There you go. Shmeek's got your back. Did we see Teddy? I haven't brought Teddy on in a while. Yeah, RMT, disgusting. No, this is all this is all channel point stuff. All right, closing up the shop. But yes, deposits are on. Sorry about that if anybody needed to drop off sweat and I kind of scammed you a little bit. That's my bad. And move some stuff around here, get a little music flowing. Draco says, yeah, chat, if you don't spam at Dunk screaming to open the deposits, he won't do it. Kind of your fault. If you need the deposits first. That's on you, chat. It's your fault. That's on you. Yeah, if you've never seen Teddy, you can always type ! I'll show him, actually, if you guys have never seen him. ! Teddy. There's a little link to the video where I brought him on stream before. He's adorable. Dunk or scam? What? There was no scamming. There was no scamming.
Do it.
By the way, shout out to the very first sub of the day, Flippy, who just actually released our latest set. The last 2 streams was created by Flippy826, who hit us with a 20-month resub. I see you sweating it up there, Flippy. Thank you for the Battle Cats set. Appreciate you in your cosmetic or your pixel art efforts. Dwiffle, thanks for the gifted sub out to Don't Forget the Eggplant. Never. Never. I'm sick of getting scammed. I kept typing Dunk is bald, but nothing has happened. Nauki with a 32-monther says, yo, what up, Nauki? Yo, dog. Yo, dog. Aragonian hit us with a brand new tier 1 sub. Aragonian, welcome to the Moist Mob. Welcome to the Sweaty Fam, my friend. Appreciate you.
Eggplant was code for deposits.
Ah, see, Dwiff, I didn't realize that. See, when you guys were talking about massive eggplants, I always thought it was something else. The internet has ruined my brain. I think I finished 50% of the back end for the thing, just a little more, and then I'll have this suffer with UI. Yo, Solar, hell yeah. By the way, Solar, I still got to touch up on the stuff I was doing because as you can see, if you pull the update and hit play, you'll be like, it's working technically. Technically, it works. Don't touch it, Dunk. I'm not touching anything code-wise. Solar has pretty much said, stay the fuck away from the code. But that's the good thing about working in an engine. There's some things that aren't code. You can work with like the objects, you know, object-oriented coding, I guess. I don't know what the hell that, like, you know what I mean? Like where it's like a little flow chart and you're just moving stuff around and connecting stuff. Basically, I don't have as much opportunity to fuck stuff up. Aragonian says, I just dropped in from YouTube. Can't usually stay up this late, but always watch your content. So happy to support the channel. Oh, look at that. Aragonian, thanks for the kindness, man. Thanks for being part of the community. Appreciate you. The YouTube peeps are going to be eating weebs. You're going to scare away Aragonian. Stop that right now. I'm canceling anime. All anime if you do one more weeb sound.
So what you're saying is that you're an experienced Scratch programmer,
This
KEKW.
field knows exactly.
KEKW. True. ChatGPT Scratch programmer.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more.
To the rice fields, motherfucker!
Dunk gets the square peg round hole kids toy set while Solar does the real stuff. I mean, there's some truth there. There's some. You know what's funny though, Cats and Snacks? I still tried to even kind of cheap out on my little like move the object, and it's kind of hard to explain if you haven't worked in like any engine before. But you can literally like I was trying to work on some shader related stuff. It's like place this here, tie this to this. Like you're just drawing lines between squares and stuff. It's pretty cool actually once you get in the groove. But I was having some struggles, and so what I did is I took a screenshot of my like kind of flow chart thingy that I had going on there, and I was like, I sent it to ChatGPT, and I was like, I can't figure out why blah 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 isn't happening. And ChatGPT says, do you want me to draw on your chart to correct it for you? And I was like, yes I would. And then it took like 5 minutes, and eventually the bot responds, redrew the chart. It looked like it was like in the engine itself, but it was completely fucked. I was like, all right, half of this was very impressive. I was like, holy shit, we're in the future. And then once I actually looked in the chart, I was like, none of this makes any fucking sense. It was fucking crazy. It was weird though. It was like part of it was badass, part of it was just like brain damage. Like a very confident child. Yeah, it was very impressive, but none of it worked. Exactly. That's yeah. But for a moment, like if that chart had come out like perfectly accurate and created how did a better like flow to the work, I'd have been like, holy shit, we are there. AI is ready. But it was like, okay, it was very confident, but it was not accurate at all. But because of its like janky ass flowchart, I could see what it was trying to accomplish. So then that helped me get to the end result I was looking for. So it was still helpful, but it just wasn't, it still needed oversight, and it still was like, okay, this is fucked, but you got some general things correct. AI is crazy. You shouldn't prompt it for images WRT charts. You should ask it to generate the chart using latex. Using latex? I don't even know what latex is. Like the material? Good morning from Germany. Yesterday we had roughly 10k viewer spike in Noita. To be honest, this is only possible because you hold the flag for Noita all the time, but still, sadly, Dunkbot 2.0 is a myth. Well, luckily, Noita is an amazing game. So Noita is one of those games that it does its own job. You know, it does a great job at just showing itself off. It just needs somebody to play it from time to time to spread the word. But I think Noita is an amazing game. But yeah, I was hype as fuck to see Hand of Blood and some other really big German streamers hopping into it, getting sweaty in the Noita world. And they were checking out Entangle Worlds. They were doing a duo run in Noita. Hand of Blood and, like I said, another larger German streamer, which was pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Chat just wants Dunk to wear a latex maid outfit. What? Oh? Okay, you're scaring me, chat. You're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out. Let's see. We had Naoki. We had Aragonian. Oh, what I was going to say to Aragonian for our YouTube peeps out there. We actually already have 2 videos prepared. Well, actually, there's more than 2. But some Dunk VODs video, I think, will be going live Friday morning in the US, so it'll be like yeah, Friday morning. And that one is actually a pretty cool run. It is our VOD from I think it's where we tried to change Omega Black Hole into like a rainbow Omega Black Hole. Do you guys remember this? It was a pretty cool run. I think that's the video that he has queued up. And then a couple days after that, Violet has a longer run. It's like a 6-hour long video from my recent event, which luckily she edited out all the boring parts because it's like, I think it's like, it was 15 hours total. She edited out all the boring shit and there's 6 hours remaining. So not to say that the 6 hours is going to be action packed, but I think for people that miss the event and don't want to watch an entire 15-hour VOD, at least they can skim through a 6-hour VOD and get a lot more, like, you know, caught up on the event. 9 hours of rants. Jeez. It wasn't 9 hours of rants. It was like 9 hours of a lot of the runs were thrown away. You got to remember that.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
There was
sweat.
that event was a little rough. It was fun and rough. Centaur 23 with the Prime 10-monther. Centaur, appreciate the 10 sweaty months. Thanks for the primage. Johnny B with the Prime 58-monther. Destroy us all. Oh, wait. Johnny, don't push it. Don't you push it. I appreciate you, Johnny. Even though you drive us all insane, we still appreciate you. Even through all the insanity. Approximator, thank you for the bits. Vex with a 36-monther says Project Feet. It is not Project Feet. It is Project Fleet. And we'll be yapping about it in just a bit. In fact, I'm hoping that some of you guys have checked it out already because you guys know me. Usually when it comes to learning a new game, I'm pretty shit at it and chat carries my ass. I feel like it's one of my weaknesses in gaming because I don't play a lot of games. Like I don't play a lot of new games. I tend to I find a game and I play the heck out of it. So whenever you jump into a new game, whenever you're jumping to new games all the time, I feel like people are quick at picking up, you know, game mechanics and, you know, when the game's going through tutorial things, they're understanding what to do very quickly. I'm a slow learner. I just adapt so slowly because I don't change games very often. I just play the same shit over and over and over. So I'm hoping you guys, at least a couple of you, will be able to hold my hand through this this learning experience, but I'm hoping that we end up having a good time with Project Fleet.
You look like a rat that discovered soda.
What? Wait. What? I don't even... Is that offensive? How dare you? Maybe? No, not checking out your Project Feet. I can see it actually. What? What? Bro's out here spitting facts. What are you guys talking about? I don't even understand what it even means. A rat that discovered soda? What? What does that even mean? He's got those rat eyes. What exactly are rat eyes? You guys are just yapping today. You guys are just yapping. But yes, if you guys haven't been by the stream recently, yesterday we played Enter the Gungeon, still making good progress, which is good for me because usually I kind of, you know, bullet hells are not my specialty, but I'm learning. We got a win with the Robo character, the little robot dude, and we killed the past with the robot character as well. So there was a little bit of progress in Gungeon yesterday. And then today, we're going to be checking out a game made by 2 of our community members. They work together as a duo. Arntorius and Shauna made the game called Project Fleet that recently released on Steam. And we're going to be streaming that today. I don't know if we'll be doing it the entire stream. If we don't do it the entire stream, the only reason is because I also want to watch a like 45 minutes run, something like 45 minute run of Doll. The Japanese Noita player recently took part in a Japanese community event of speedrunners, kind of like GDQ, except for apparently there was like a one hosted in like Japan or something, and Daw was there in person. I'd never seen Daw before. He was there in person, speedrunning Noita. He actually did an all boss random seed run. So we may end up checking that out today. If we don't check it out today, like I was thinking what we'll do is Project Fleet, and then maybe later towards the end, we watch this run, that kind of stuff. But if we don't watch it today, don't worry. That means we'll just be watching it tomorrow. We are going to be checking it out for sure. So we got that to check out. And then there's also been a lot of activity in the Noita section because Hand of Blood, which is like the largest, one of the largest, I don't know, I think he may be the largest German streamer on Twitch, has recently started to jump back into Noita again. If you guys don't know, he's played Noita many years ago, so he's an experienced Noita player, but recently he started hopping back into it. So there's been another resurgence in Noita play, just from random, German streamers and stuff. So it's pretty exciting. That's your catch. Oh, and then Cobalt also has been doing like a little subathon for like a week or so, somewhere around there. And he's been playing Noita a lot too. I guess because, Isaac is his main game, and you can only play so much during a subathon, I guess, of Isaac. So he started hopping on other projects. I bet you a lot of people in his community have been pushing him towards Noita because he always seemed a little resistant to Noita. Like he was just like, he got a win in the game, but then from there he never was too interested in diving deeper into it. Which I get it. Certain games, not every game clicks with every person. But he's been playing a lot of Noita, so I don't know what changed. I'm guessing, like I said, peer pressure. Cobalt's been playing more lately. Glad to see a bunch of streams picking it up. Yeah, good old Noita sweat is flowing. If you want more Noita news, do some searches and see which wiki comes up #1. All right, let me do it incognito so that my own personal search history doesn't affect it. So you said, do some searches. Noita, if I just type in Noita, let's see what pops up first. I just type in Noita, it goes Noita on Steam, noitagame.com, and then the fandom. Is this bad? Is that what I wanted to see? I'm scared. You fandom? Yeah. You fandom. Noita Rule 34. Try Noita Wiki. Wait, what does it say? Noita PS5? That's commonly searched for? Why is Noita so good? It's a good question. I ask myself that sometimes. Noita Wiki. Ah, there we go.
Well, I wish you guys
It is #1 in that
He
case.
is drenched in sweat.
What's the main difference between both wikis? So it's kind of like a common topic that gets brought up because fandom used to be like the wiki for like tons of games out there. Majority of games had a fandom wiki, all this crap. And then once they felt like they were in a good place, I guess. I don't know if it was a change of like ownership. I don't know what happened. But once they had this fucking stronghold on all these games for information, like anytime people look up any game, they get linked to a fandom article. Then they were like, now's the time to fuck the users with ads. And they just started spamming ads everywhere. And the mobile experience was god awful. Anyways, so wikis though, one of the things about them is wikis they're community driven, right? So it's basically, they're like, hey, make this website, make this like specific wiki for like Noita filled with good information so people want to use it, and then we're gonna fuck them with ads. So then the people who in the Noita community who do that, who populate the wiki with accurate, useful information, they were like, yeah, this is not cool, this is a shit experience. So then they, as a group, because they probably communicate through like the main Noita Discord. This happened years ago, by the way. They were like, you know what? We're moving to Wiki GG. It's a superior wiki. It's the ad experience is not nearly as intrusive. It's a better experience for the users. So they switched over to here years ago. The issue, though, whenever you make this move from one wiki to the other, you have the other one is going to be more common in the searches. So you end up in this weird balance where your people who do the updating of information are no longer updating this one. They're updating another one, but other people are still getting linked the old one. So then there's a lot of like misinformation because people will be like, wait, I thought this thing changed. I looked on the wiki and it says this. Or like, yeah, because you're getting the other wiki because the Google search has prioritized fandom because it's been around longer, it's had more clicks, all that. It's got a better search engine optimization than the newer wiki. But yeah, it's been that way for years, and apparently now this one has apparently overtaken it, which is good news. It just means there'll be less confusion when people are new to Noita, looking up information. They won't get linked to this old one as often. With that said, if you went to the old one, it's not like you're completely fucked. It's just some of the information's outdated. There's just a lot of stuff on there that is gonna leave you either with like outdated information or incomplete information. This one has been updated very thoroughly for years longer. It's way better. So yeah, make sure you're using WikiGG. That's the point. But and also a lot of communities. This is not just Noita. That's just what I can tell you. This history of how it went for our community. But other communities did the same thing where they jumped ship as well, but they had that same problem where the fandom one was actually still popping up #1 in the searches, even though they had abandoned it. And fandom doesn't let you delete the wiki information. It's not allowed. So what the communities were doing is they were filling their fandom with like meme shit so that hopefully people would stop using it, so that the other one, it became this whole like shit fest. So the point is, usually when fandom's brought up, there's hostility because, I mean, it's like deserved hostility towards fandom. Just type random keywords like material names or spells. Noita, oops, that's my computer, my bad, chat, don't freak out. Oh, when I type in Noita chainsaw, it takes me to, chat, no screaming, calm down. When I typed in Noita chainsaw, it took me here. Took me to fandom, god damn it. Nice. Great seeing the community getting out there and doing good work. I'm sure today's game is going to be great. I need to leave, Dunk. Enjoy the stream. Busy finishing up my robotics engineering masters, so I'll be a bit more scarce for the next few weeks. Speen. Biz, good luck out there, my dude. Doing some giga brain shit. Robotics engineering. That's some giga chad, giga brain stuff that just just thinking about it hurts my brain. Good luck out there, Fizz. Shirazu, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Shirazu, sorry if I'm butchering the name. Please don't hate me. Please, thank you, Shirazu. And also Lord with the 34-monther. Thanks for the Primage, Lord. Thank you, my lord. No, it is not Project Feet, damn it. They could make Dunkbot 2.0 into an actual robot. True! We got the hookup. We just gotta wait for Fizz to get his masters. Then we can have a sentient Dunkbot 2.0. We'll save that for 3.0. We don't need a wiki. We can just listen to Dunk be bad at the game and explain Noita mechanics as an excuse. Zelda, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I only got 2 hours of sleep tonight, and now I'm at work having a 24-hour shift. A 24-hour shift? What the hell kind of job is this? Kind of fucking slave labor are they running? They're new. Stay safe, stay healthy. Time for your daily German once more. Int Schlau. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce this. One's hurt my brain. Inchlenugen. Anti-baby pillin Schadenfreude. Boom. I got anti-baby pillin down. So far, my words to impress the German community so that they can see I'm fluent, almost fluent, is 9. Nailed it. And anti-baby pillin. These are the ones I feel confident in. Now I don't know if it's a good thing that the 2 words I know in English are no in birth control, but that's a concern for another time. EU in German is pronounced oi in English. Oi? Remember how mad that pronunciation video made you? Oh my god, that was the dumbest fucking video. You know that shit was dumb. Anti-baby pillin 9. Dunk probably. This will suffice for a trip to Germany? Yes! I'll make it. Booking my trip now. You should know Zwei from playing Dark Souls. Wait, was it? I can't even remember. I would always pronounce it and the Germans would get angry at me for how I was pronouncing the... What was that sword called? It was like Zwei something. Zwei. Was it Zweihander? It was like Zweihander or something like that was the name of that one weapon where you... Yes! Swishel said it right there. Zweihander. Yes, yes. That was the weapon that was badass, right? The only Swedish I know is the lyrics to Base Hunter's Dota. Same. Relatable. Zweihander means two-handed. Oh.
I really wish
Two-hander.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So wait, can you say that for other things? Like, wait, hold on. I don't know in what other context maybe you would be saying, "Are you ready for a two-hander?" But does it not necessarily mean a sword?
My name is Shannon.
Does it? Yes, Daddy. No, hold on. I thought it meant specifically like a weapon, Zweihander, but it just means two-hander. Yeah. Okay. The two-hander. I willed an Einhander? Ein? Is that a one-hander? Is that, wait. But 9 means no. Is it a no-hander? That is a one-hander? Okay.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So the degen starts with Dunk? What? No, I was learning stuff. Pickle, what up, Pickle? This is Hi Dunk. YouTube peeps came to check it out, check in on you guys. How's it going, Pickle? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. Appreciate you. Also, we got a brand new sub. from Chulane RS with the primage. Chulane, thank you for the using that prime here. Appreciate the generosity. Appreciate you. Also, Shauna, one of the game developers, hitting us with a sub today. She is the artist for Project Fleet that we're going to be playing today. Hit us with the 36-month resub. Project Fleet, I'm so excited. I can't wait for you to play it. I'm hoping there's some people in chat that have played it before so they can assist me to help me get off the ground so I know what the hell I'm doing. Gonna be a little baby noob. It's my first time playing. I feel like if your sword needs 2 hands, it's too big. Latali, it's called cope. Someone in chat, someone in another chat laughed when I typed lol. Apparently it means peen in another language. Lol means peen in another language? That's kind of unfortunate for the Twitch world. Lul. Dinbin, thanks for the prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you, thank you. Dinbin in the house. Let me get some water flowing. I will abandon the child. What the hell, Dinbin? What the fuck, man? Remember to stay hydrated, chat. Hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. You can drop the baby part? What do you mean? He just means I will abandon? Now I'm confused. What? I'm not dropping babies. What the hell are you guys talking about?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Rim 41 hits with the primage. Thank you, Rim. Brand new prime. Thank you for the generosity. My favorite German is what a cell phone is called. Mein Handy. It's called a Mein Handy? The Mein Handy. They are in fact called handy. A handy. I could use a handy. Bobo, please control yourself. I know Virtual Butt and Shamwo have played Project Fleet. I hope they carry my ass today. I hope they're ready to go. I hope they're ready to get sweaty.
I really wish you guys
Flosin.
could see this guy right now. He is
Flosin, thanks for the
drenched.
primage. Yo, we got 2 brand new primes. Ram and Flosin. Thank you guys for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Too kind, too generous. The chat, thank you for sweating all over these new guys. Thank you.
This guy right now. He is drenched.
Marked Man with a 32-monther. Someone gave me matches. What? Somebody take the matches away from Marked Man. He's scaring me. Appreciate the 32-monther though. I did get disappointed that the German girl just gave me a phone instead of what I expected. Wait. Shamwo says I'm ready to watch you struggle. So Shamwo, you have some significant time in Project Fleet. How difficult of a game are we talking about here? Like how much of a noob am I gonna be? Dunk came from YouTube. Another YouTuber. Thank you, Flosin, for hopping by, man. Hopping into the chat.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
I have another video coming out on the YouTube channel in about 36 hours, something like that. It'll be in the US. It'll be Friday morning, which it is now. It's Wednesday night / Thursday morning, so because it's after midnight. It's a little bit after midnight right now. So basically 36 hours from now, we'll have another YouTube video up. Got lots of YouTube vids coming up soon for the YouTube peeps. Thanks to some Dunk VODs and Vialet.
He is drenched.
Chat, what are these subs? They're pouring in. What's going on? What exactly is Project Fleet about? Don't worry, you're about to get the breakdown. You're about to learn what Project Fleet is all about. You're about to be educated. Free codes worldwide with the 3-month resub. Dunk was giving out a lot of mine handies in college. Listen, I did not give out a lot of cell phones. I don't know what you're talking about.
deep speak, waifu bedding is known as anti-baby pillow.
Hold up now. Are you saying that... So waifu pillow is like birth control? Because there's probably some truth to that, actually. Am I understanding that correctly, Turnip Juice? Breaketh! What up, Breaketh? With the 44-month of random games before RimWorld. Shaking my head. It's not a random game, Breaketh. This is a game made by two of our community members, Arntorius and Shauna. They just released on Steam very recently. We gotta check it out. Should you try to solo it first to show what a new player experience is for the devs? We could. Yeah. If you guys want to do that, I'm fine with that. It's easy for normal people, so you might struggle. Wait, is that what Shamwo said? Let me see.
Moin.
Moin, Kurluk. I was just brushing up on my my German so I could have a conversation with you, Kurluk, in German. Let's see if I've... Chad has taught me some stuff. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to construct a sentence. Kurluk? No anti-baby pillin'.
Cheese.
Mine handies. I don't know why I just said no birth control cell phone. I don't know. Did I do it right? Or did I just offer Kurluk a hand job? I don't know. Aslock Zugenhausen Slangen. Did I say something offensive? Kurluk, did I fuck up? What time is it in Texas? It is 12:18 a.m. So just 18 minutes past midnight. She used to call me on my handy. Doesn't quite seem the same, right? It doesn't quite give off the same vibe. You will have a hard time, but it's easy to pick up, is what Shamwo said. Oh, god damn it. Were you taught that saying before? The handy thing? I'm just now learning that mine handy means cell phone. As for the birth control translation, that one's just hilarious. Somebody one time told us to type that into the Google Translate. I was like, no, it doesn't. Let me see. English to German. And they just say they had me type it here, but you had to word it in a very specific way. It was like if you just typed in like birth control, it just did some like weird. I was like, that isn't what you're saying. They're like birth control pills specifically, and then it was like anti-baby pilling, and that just always stuck in my head. It's like the most useless. I mean, I guess maybe not useless. You may visit Germany one day, maybe it'll come in handy. But the fact that it's just anti-baby pilling is hilarious.
Anti-Baby-Pillen.
It was loud as fuck. Anti-baby pilling. It will come in phone. It will come in handy. Have you seen this pixel art thing around the world? I've only seen a little bit on it. I don't know much about it. I guess it's not catching on as much as like the R Place stuff did. Yeah, people were linking, I think it was Japan is what somebody linked in our Discord or some shit. But yeah, it's kind of like r/place, but with a map where you can just lay stuff around on a map. The hell is this? That massive list. I don't even know.
Better is the word. Eierschalen Salbrustellen Verorsacher. And yes, it's one word.
What? That may be more ridiculous than all the Finnish words I've seen so far. I don't even know. What does it mean? German peeps, what does this word mean? I honestly hated r/play, so I hope this doesn't catch on either. Really? You hated it? The only thing I didn't like about it is the fact that botting is so rampant that it kind of cancels out the like a lot of its entire purpose. When are we going to make a Noita Nation? I could have swore people were saying that there was like some stuff over in Finland, but I don't know if my map crap is like bugged out because I tried to look earlier and nothing was loading. I didn't see anything. I was like, I thought they said there was Noita in Finland. Like, where's Noita? Oh wait, there's some stuff now. I don't see any Noita, but I don't know. I mean, Finland's pretty big, so... Oh, yeah, we're getting lots of stuff loading in now. Look in the water south of Helsinki. It would help if I knew where Helsinki was. Wait, let me zoom back again. Am I even in Finland anymore? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's a lot over... What the fuck? I didn't see anything before. But I definitely saw the Noita... Wait, I saw multiple Noita... So, right here. Ah, here's the land of Noita peeps. Alright, alright. Where the Noita peeps are hanging out.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. The spark trigger, of course it's got to have its presence, along with the chainsaw. Oh, is that a spark trigger pointing at a chainsaw? North of Stockholm. Oh god. I'm gonna need some coordinates over here. Some of the stuff, they have to be done like botting or some shit, right? Because the drawings are so complex. It's like, I don't know how this one's done. The r/place was done 1 pixel at a time, but yeah, I have no idea. It's all botting. Okay. It's all botting. That kind of defeats a lot of the excitement, right? Look to the left of the music notes. The left of the music notes. There's the eyes right here. What music notes? Look below the heart mage. I didn't even see a heart mage actually. Hold up. Heart mage, where are you? See all lots of Hamas. Okay, below the heart mage. There's, I don't even know what. Dunk his ball. Oh, you pieces of shit. Wait, did that just appear? Did you guys just write it? Was that always there? Was that, did you guys just write that? Was that there the whole time? You guys, it's always there. You guys. Fuck you guys. What the fuck? How did I not see that? I was like over here looking at these like little Stendari or the Uko and Stendari, and I forget what this guy's name is. I was looking at these saying, oh, they came out pretty well. I just dunk his ball right in front of me.
Chase. Check, Chase, check this. Check, chickadee, check.
Oh? Oh? Let me cheat. Let me check. Probably just mobile browser glitch, but for a second I thought Calvin hair got swapped with Dunk hair. Hilarious. Hilarious. Just the other day, I asked if you were going to check out Cleanfall. Well, I purchased it, and honestly, it is sort of like Noita, closest game I've seen yet. It's not the same, but a lot of similarities. Still in early access, of course. Some small stuff that needs work, but man, the biomes and style of the game is so damn cool. Worth checking the trailer out when you have to. I have watched the trailer. I believe we watched it on stream twice. In fact, you're the first person, though, that I think I've heard feedback from that actually did hands-on, like checking it out. That interests me a bit. You're saying that it really was like a kind of a Noita-like experience. I watched the trailer and I was like, it looks cool, but I wasn't drawn in. But maybe I gotta try this out. Have you checked Texas? No, we'll look. Or I think at one point I was like, when I was trying to see if stuff was loading in, so I like swung around on the screen and was zooming to see if I could get stuff to load. And I was over Texas at one point, but I haven't got to look into the details. I have a feeling the Austin area is packed. Wait, it's weird because when you zoom away sometimes and then you zoom back, it takes a moment to get everything to load in. What was I? There's something else you guys were telling me to see. Oh, there's Colmy, it looks like, kind of being created over here. We got Seeking Truth. What is this map? It's just wplace.live. I think will take you here. It's not Colmy, it's a bridge boss. Yeah, oh yeah, he does have the coloring. He's got to be more blue to be Colmy. They kind of have a similar idea. Colmy has also got 3 eyes, right? And Bridge Boss got 1. He's a circle dude. Colmy got more eyes. Yeah, he's similar. They're close. Look right of the yellow-haired girl. My mom. Is that what you want me to see? Oh, this is the sun seed. Is that what you want me to see? Do. Noita spread so far. I know, it's all over the place. Yeah, you have to zoom a certain amount for the images to show up. But even then, sometimes when I zoom, they don't show up for a bit.
Right now, he is drenched.
Flixer with the prime for a monther. Flixer, thanks for the primage. Thank you, thank you. Fear and hunger is popping over here. Go hard. Fucking random ass Bidoof just chilling. Oh, there's a damn it, what was Chainsaw Man's little companion's name? How freaked out would you be if right over your address it said Dunk is bald? That'd be a little concerning. Pokey, yeah. Was it Pokey? Pochi? Yeah, something. Yeah. Pochita. I remember it a little bit now. It's coming back to me. He's only in a couple episodes because, you know, or an episode. Things. Speaking of which, Chainsaw Man, the next season should be coming out pretty soon, right?
Oh, I really wish you guys.
It's got to be coming up
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, there's so much stuff. What the fuck? See, that's gotta be botted, right? Who the hell? The random spot. Just Counter-Strike shit out there. We got a movie on October 29th. Oh. Anime movies are always done so weird, though, because it's like, I don't know how Chainsaw Man's supposed to do it, but for like Demon Slayer, they'll release like a movie. But then if you watch the movie, then the next season that comes out, the entire season is covered in that one movie. It's weird. It is weird. Check out this massive thing. Hold on, what happens when I click that link? Does it just automatically... Oh shit! That's legit. Actually, I like the way they did his name there too. It looks really cool. Zytio. Well, where is he at over here? Where is he claiming? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Oh, okay. Is that... Did he just choose a random spot, or is that where Zytio lives? Oh fuck, I lost him. I'll find you, Zytio, don't worry. I found him. This is Zytio. Okay, good. Don't worry, we almost lost him. Check Texas? Yeah, we're gonna check it out in 1 second. LA big. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, was that Heroes of the Storm? No! Come back! What the fuck? How do I make it come back? Heroes of the Storm. Gotta let it go, peeps. You gotta let it go. You got to take that Blizzard mentality and just let it go. Never. Oh shit. Hold on. I got to find where Zaitio was already. I lost him. I'm afraid to zoom back because then they like unload.
I really wish
And it's a
you guys
huge
could
pain in
see
the
this
ass to
guy
get them
right
to
now. He is
reload.
drenched in sweat.
Dude, there's some crazy shit. Do, 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 do. This is by you? Let me see. Dude, Fort Worth is popping. DF dub. Solid steak. Do, do, do. I've noticed there's like a strong presence on this. You guys noticing a trend? It's Yeah, the Texas Rangers. Oh, there's a little flying Pikachu. Batty. Okay, okay. Don't dox yourself now. What is this furry doing on my house? Oh, there's some Earthbound presence. Didn't expect to see that here. It's kind of random. There's a fucking Pokemon. We got Haunter, we got Gengar, we got some Pikmin. Click the link again and look right where it loads. Click the link again and look right where it loads. Should I be afraid? Something happening? Click the link again and look right where it loads. It just loads here. What am I looking at? You see? Oh yeah, there's some Isaac. I want a boyfriend. Sad face. To the left? That is not related to me. Baldy. What is that? That's unrelated. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where did these come from? Where did the swellings come from? Can you tell who's drawing this stuff? Calm Broom. Yeah, that is exactly where the PO box is. Doxed. Oh no. Crisp chain. Crisp chain and calm broom. Is that being drawn right now? What the hell? That's cool. There's little sweatlings. Nobody told me about that. What's a cooldown for placing pixels? I have no idea. I think I don't even have an account or anything. Those are actually sex offender pins on the map? What? What? It was a surprise for you? Yeah. It's me and my wife? Is it actually Purdy? Are you trolling? Oh, wait. He really did say this. Wait, he said that like 2 minutes ago. The location of your P.O. box. I've been working on something. It's me and my wife. What? That's awesome. It caught my eye when I was zoomed over here. Like I could see a little blue dude, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like the little sweatling right there in the center caught my eye. I was like, "That looks like." That's awesome. Aw, little sweatlings. It's 30 seconds per pixel, and you get more when you level up, which you do by placing pixels. Ah, okay. The more you place, it's an RPG W place. Or it's an RPG R place. Aw, Purdy. Nothing but love, dude. Nothing but love, Purdy. But hold on, we lost Zytio. Honestly, we got distracted. We were in California at one point, and you guys were like, you drugged me over here. Hold up. Where's this at? Okay, this one's we're still in Finland over here on this one. We'll stop staring at this in a moment. I got distracted, but this is pretty crazy. I wonder how many people are taking part. Is there any like stats on like amount of people? What the hell was that picture I just saw? It does some weird stuff where everything vanishes for a moment. We'll give it a second. Top right, Zytio. Oh, fuck. Load. Oh. Absolute cinema. On. How far can I zoom back without losing the images? Oh, I found him. Okay, there we go. We made our way back to you, Zytio. This is on top of Zytio's house, which is on top of some green. I don't exactly know what's going on there, but self-docs. It's your swamp? Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to concern you or anything, Zytio, but there is some weebs encroaching on your swamp. So, I'm going to take care of that. My dude, I think I've got to be the worst Noita player, over 200 hours in the game without a win. I love but hate this game. Mike, do not give in to the frustration. Understand that if every time you die, you ask yourself, well, what led to this death? And you're even able to get a kind of a guess. It doesn't have to always be exact, because it's always hard to know exactly where you fucked up. But you can get usually a general guess. And then next time you approach the next run, you carry that knowledge with you. Once you start to get wins, it will just it'll be a snowball effect where you'll get a win, maybe die a little bit more. You get another win pretty soon afterwards, then another win. Then next thing you know, it'll be flipped. And you'll be like, not only do I win a lot, but you won't even you remember the last time you died. It'll flip. So enjoy the deaths while you can, because you'll be a winner soon. I believe in that, Mike. Don't give in. Weebs to the lower left, horny furries to the lower right. There is a very strong representation of the furry community on this W place. That is for sure. The entire map is just furry, weeb, gay stuff. Very strange. I mean, it's just, I guess, somewhere to be somewhere to be yourself. I don't know. It's crazy. It's like the huge prevalence of it right here. It's all over. Too many furries in this world? Oh god. I can't tell if he's saying that in a way of like, I gotta do something about this. Too many haters in this world? Is that what it is? Too many haters out there.
I'm not a hater, I'm a racist, and I want you to be the same.
Another Isaac. It's cool how you can just like stumble across these random games and random locations. Oh, looks like they're working on something for RimWorld right there. Interesting. Let me look at Austin real fast, because that's, if you guys don't know, because a lot of you guys hear about streamers living in Texas, but most of them are in this region here. This is like, so it's obviously, it's really far. Like Texas is so large that, you know, it's several hours away. That this is where like streamer central is. Okay, this is a little wait. Oh shit. Interesting. I wonder if there's actually any fellow furries in this community. I don't think anyone should care, though. We have a lot of furries in our community. What? There's a lot of them. There's tons of furries. Well, first off, there's a ton of programmers in our community, because Noita, I think, attracts a lot of programmers. And where there's lots of programmers, there's going to be a huge amount of furries. That's how it works. It's the nature of the internet. What is happening out here? Dude, this is a wild place. Austin's looking pretty crazy. What the hell? I like that one. Just right there's like all this degeneracy going on, and then like right in the center of it, fuck brain cancer. Hell yeah, that's a message I can get behind. What's up, Tapoli? Can you reveal your fursona?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I thought Chad
drenched
agreed
in
it's a
sweat.
scaly. I thought that's what we all agreed on. Oh shit, the One Piece fans. Oh shit, got some Halo representation. This W place is pissing me off. Alright, I'll stare at this later where you guys don't have to watch me just looking at random images. Oh shit, look at these. These are cool. I like these little Halo icons. Little Master Chief helmets and stuff. Spartan helmets. It's pretty awesome. Sonic spotted? Where's Sonic? Where's Sonic at? Where's Mini Kitty drawing on this map?
Prefnat.
You missed it? Hold on. Where is it? Where's... Oh, I'm looking for Sonic. Sonic, where are you? Sonic with the biggest ass, probably pregnant too. What the hell are you saying right now? Minikitty is drawing south of Dallas. Is there a Sonic there? It was near the Halo stuff. This Halo stuff? There's two Halo spots. There's this. Oh, there's Rooster Teeth. There was this one, and then there was another Halo drawing. It's crazy when you zoom back. It's so easy to lose track of stuff. I said Hisi was near it, not so. Oh. Did you look at Sao Paulo? It's insane. I found Sonic all over the map. Are you just going around dropping Sonics? Oh my god. What? How? How? Dude, there's like, you can't even see where you're at on the map. It's just all, this is like pretty much like r/place. They went ham. Yeah, we went to the Noita section. That was pretty sick over in Finland. Why is it so heavy here? I'm guessing the population must be really dense. Because I'm assuming when most people go to... Oh, there's little Pokeballs over here. I'm assuming when most people go to the world map, they immediately try to go to like their local city and stuff, and they like to draw there. So that's where you get the most drawings. Damn, that's crazy though. They went ham. Is that Sonic? That is Sonic. There is Sonics everywhere. Minikitty wasn't lying. Sonic is everywhere. This region kills the bitrate. Yeah, if you're like sliding around. People use bots, but those who didn't on r/place would use scripts that overlay an image in the exact pixel coordinates that made it easy for communities to make complicated images. I did see that. I remember seeing a streamer use that, and I thought that makes sense. The using an image overlay, that seems fine, but yeah, the botting is a little bit bullshit. Here's Minikitty's art area.
Woo! Hello, guys and gals.
Minikitty, where are you?
I wish I had a picture of your stupid
Minikitty, as a representative of Sonic the Hedgehog, being employed under the Sonic umbrella, what would you like to say on this piece of artwork? Wait, where are you, Minikitty? Can't hide from this. Look at this. He actually has, his face is so funny. Oh god.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Where is Minikitty? Hey, don't you go getting quiet now. Tokyo's crazy dense. Oh god, there are pubes. What the fuck? Entirely too sober tonight. About to fix that problem here in a second. Take care of yourself there, Sasquatch. I should call her. Wait, what? What? Oh, oh shit. How did you find this? Where is this? Oh shit, you weren't joking. It is like it's near me. It's over in Dallas. We heard you take that screenshot. It's time to game? Yeah, I think it's time to game. Why is there this image right next to Goku giving the thumbs up? He's like he's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, you got Sonic fucking needing therapy. He's like, oh my god, my eyes. Oh shit, Daddy. Fire Nico. True. It's pretty cool seeing just like all the games all over the place. All the references to games. Alright. So is somebody just like finding where they live and they're like, I gotta draw an ass on my house. What? I need to draw an ass where I live. There's definitely some crazy shit going on this this W play. Yeah, okay. Amazing stream. Okay. We're gonna get back to it. It's just there's just too many things going on, man. Like what? There's no stopping point. What the hell is even what am I even looking at? My eyes weren't ready for these things.
Nope.
I feel like it's just a matter of time until you see porn. I'm guessing porn's not allowed on here, but you know what? We are going to slowly, very slowly back away. Let's back away while we can before our eyes get permanently damaged.
So you don't have to try to think.
Wait, hold on. What was it? The perfect response so you don't have to try to think? Yeah, that's what the hell are you linking? Oh yeah. This is the perfect response. Hold up. Honestly, this one may have, you know.
Dad, get this keg out of here.
I didn't do this.
You think it's funny? You're trespassing on my property. Get the hell out of my yard.
JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house.
Yes.
My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy chill. Daddy chill. Hey, what is that? Queerly chimera. Wait, is that a saying? Can't say. This is the first time I've heard that. Okay, yeah, I gotta back away. I forgot. We gotta back out of here before I get too distracted. It's just there's just so much happening, man. There's so much. There's so much going on. Remember we said half an hour ago you stopped like I mean there's just I'm sorry. I'll back away slowly. I'm just so curious. Like my curiosity is because what makes them draw in these random spots? I feel like because in my head, because if you guys don't know, in Texas, you're like, what the hell is in these like random spots? These are like small town stuff, right? Like when you go out here, it's probably like farmland, and like every once in a while you got like just random ass like couple homes, shit like that. And did that farmer in nowhere land, did he find where he lived and draw this on top of his house? That's what I need to know. I have to know why that spot. Yep. All right. Get a mine handy and get it over this already. What? All right. Exiting all this stuff. I have so many tabs open. One last look at good old Zytio's beautiful, Shrek face, and then we exit it. You went too far. I'm sorry. You were too excited by that last picture. Okay. Exit this, dude. Well, I had like 10 tabs open. No joke. So it's time to discuss today's game. I hope your body is ready. You gotta wonder how they moderate explicit content given the size of the canvas. I'm surprised there isn't more hardcore porn. That's a great question. That is a really good question. I have no idea. I mean, clearly there's no way there's enough people scanning the thing at all times. It must be like user submitted of like, hey, something's going down over here. But yeah, that is a really good question. You think AI scan? I guess it's possible. Mine's I just says he put quote AI. How realistic do you think it is that the 34th orb actually in-game method is in the game? I haven't seen anyone post anything in over a year. So you're basically saying like how, like what are the odds of there being some? Do you mean like something that the devs put in the game that is like a secret method so that you can reliably do it and get the 34th orb? Or do you mean that using some complex like thinking and problem solving that you could come up with a method to consistently find a 34th orb, not necessarily that the devs intended people to discover that, but that people could do that? Basically, how realistic is it that there's a method that isn't finding a fixed pixels, something made by the devs, not a brute force? Really, I think that it would just come down to like the eyes. That's the eyes, and maybe a couple other things could have some kind of tie-in with the 34th orb. So it means that there is a possibility. I mean, the fact that we don't know what the eyes mean, and the fact that it still exists, means that there is a possibility for something there. There's a chance, but I wouldn't say it's a big chance. But I mean, I guess the fact that we have no idea what the eyes is means that anything's possible. What are the eyes I can look up? Type exclamation mark eyes in the chat. There's a document that explains the eye mystery that still remains a Noita, that the only thing that's going to teach you is that it exists and what they look like. God damn it, mine. Not is. God, here. Exclamation mark eyes. There, I linked it for you. I just did a Sun Quest and have been doing 33 orb runs for fun, and I am fascinated in the 34 orbs. Well, that document for the that document for the eyes puzzle, or whatever the hell you want to call it, the eyes secret, can just tell you that it exists. It can't tell you like any steps towards solving it, because nobody has ever solved even 1% or even understands 1% of what it is. We just know it exists. What does it mean? I don't know. How do you solve it? I don't know. Is it solvable? I don't know. We know nothing. Nobody has ever found anything. Maybe there's a hint on W place for the eyes. The eyes were drawn somewhere over in, we saw them over in Finland. Isn't there a message from the gods saying that this shouldn't have been possible when you cross an orb number threshold? I don't think so. The only message that is really out there that's odd is the one that says the gods are confused. That's a god's message that pops up whenever you get negative health. Your HP like glitches out into negative. How they expect the player to be able to do that without mods and stuff, I don't know. Nobody's ever really found a consistent method to getting that message to show up. Only through like their file corrupting or using mods and stuff have they ever gotten it. Do you think the eyes will do something in game or just be a nothing burger? The devs are they're so unpredictable. They're complete wild cards. It could go. I think that to think that only one of these is the possibility is to not understand the Noita devs at all. They're very random, and it could literally be absolutely nothing. It could mean nothing. It could just been something they did in there to troll people. That is definitely a possibility. It could just lead to a Rickroll or some shit. That is definitely a possibility. It could lead to some massive update in the game, some secret thing that they were holding off, waiting for somebody to solve the eye puzzle. That is also a possibility. The devs are literally completely random. Think about this. You develop a game, not just for like a month, but years. Noita was in production for like 7 years or some shit. And one of the main devs, whenever the game was released in 1.0, not early access, but when it came out in 1.0, he was around for like a couple months, and then he kind of just vanished, right? We've talked about this many times. And then people were like, you know, people stop by the stream all the time. Hey, what happened to the devs? Where are they? We'd be like, I don't know. They don't talk at all. They never say anything. And then somebody found one of the devs' personal blog posts where they post updates about their, you know, personal life and stuff. And he was busy. He's off being a traveling magician. That already gives you the mindset that the Noita devs are in. They're completely fucking random. What dev releases a game that I felt like was doing a pretty great job building an audience and says, okay, now time to go travel the world and be a magician? They're fucking random. They're unpredictable. Even they themselves, I don't think, know what their next step is going to be. To give you an idea, I mean, again, I'm just concluding these things on my own. I've never talked with the devs directly. I just see stuff and draw my own conclusions. But one of the devs that a lot of you guys know, Himpuli, he's the guy who made the Sun Quest. That's his main, that's his big quest. Every dev got to add in their own big quest line. His is the Sun Quest. Well, whenever he was asked on his stream about Noita, he'd asked him Noita questions. He had said, this was after 1.0 had come out, and they had did updates for a while, but then they released the update called the Epilogue, and the devs kind of just faded away and didn't really say much. And he was asked on his stream about it, and he had said, yeah, I thought we were going to be doing updates for years, but I guess it didn't work that way, or something like that. He basically was like pretty vague, being like, yeah, he thought there was going to be more updates too. So even people in the know, people in the group, were also like, fuck it, I don't know what's about to happen, you know. So they're pretty much unpredictable, and even if you were in the group, you may not even know what the future looks like. And Himpuli also claims he does not know the eye stuff either. He claims, so one of the devs himself, now he just may be saying that so people don't bother the fuck out of him, but since each dev is able to add in their own secret, they didn't have to tell the other devs the solutions or what the secrets meant. So it's basically like each dev gets to do their own thing. It stands on its own. This is kind of important to know, because whenever you're doing questing stuff, the quests basically don't have any intertwining, because some of the quests, because if they developed a quest line on their own, they did it without the other quest line even knowledge of it being created necessarily. Does that make sense? That's why whenever we've talked about like the Sun Quest and the eyes, people are like, oh, maybe they're connected. And it's like, well, it's unlikely, because the Sun Quest was made by Himpuli and the eyes were a secret added in by Petri. I believe it was Petri. And they were working on their own, like, separately. So they could have communicated, but it doesn't seem like they did. So there probably is no tie-in between the two. Who did Mimicium? That would be Ollie. Ollie created the Cauldron, and then whenever they returned, he also did the Sky Islands stuff as well. So it made sense that the Sky Islands actually had a tie-in to the Cauldron, where you could use the Cauldron to like decipher this thing. So that's why it's looked at the Cauldron as likely a finished puzzle. Likely, but not guaranteed. We don't know. So you're like, okay, well, who added this? And then that can help you kind of piece together. So it's funny because the Sky Islands, you could be like, oh, who made the Sky Islands? Well, Petri did that update. And you say, well, Petri also made the Cauldron years past. And then it happens to be that these two things work together. So there's just tie-ins like that. I thought the Cauldron was unsolved. It's so dense, so hard. It's so hard to keep track of. It's hard to say if it's solved or not. Basically, the way I look at it is like, did it serve a purpose in some way? Has it ever done anything? If it has, then there's a chance it's solved. There's a chance that is its entire purpose. So the Cauldron has certain days that it's filled with a liquid and certain days that it's not. Using that, they created a binary like 0101 for an entire month, and then used that to make a cipher to decode a message in the game, and then they uncovered the message, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Basically, it just means you look for the truth, you find nothing. And so then it was like, okay, is that the Cauldron's entire purpose? Maybe, I don't know. Surprised, given the size of your platform, you haven't had more communication with the Noita devs. Have you tried? Yeah. So we've had like random times that we kind of like talked through just like, not vocally, like through like texting through like Twitter and stuff. So for example, one of the times when the devs were gone for a long time, and we were just bored. You know me, I'm like a content creator, just do random dumb shit. So our random dumb shit that day was to create our own dream patch notes. And what we were wanting to do is create, if we could actually release a patch in Noita, what things did we want the patch notes to have? Basically like bug fixes and that stuff, things that needed to be addressed. So while we were creating our dream patch notes, one of the devs, I don't remember which it was. I don't think it was him pulling. It could have been. It could have been, because I felt like we knew him kind of at the time, so I would have been like, oh, it's Empoli again. But anyways, one of the devs stopped by and said, oh, what do we have here? And they were in the chat. And we were like, oh, and we told them what we were doing, creating our, if there was another update in Noita, which kind of things we would like to see addressed. And then they said, hey, you should DM this to the Nala Twitter, which is like the main Noita, Twitter. So I said, sure. So then I DM'd the patch notes to the main Noita Twitter, and then the person running that, which apparently is a separate person from whoever messaged in the Twitch chat, said, "Oh, I'm surprised you didn't address this thing or that thing." And I remember like basically we just had like a small conversation. It wasn't really anything like at the time there hadn't been an update in Noita in like a year and a half. And there's a small conversation, whatever, and then they kind of just like stop responding. And then, 3 months later, 6 months later, they released an update and they did some stuff and we were like, oh, fuck yeah. So then I remember one time messaging the devs again on Twitter about something simple and they just didn't respond. Like they just read it and didn't respond. And then I was like, okay. And then a year went by and there was another conversation. I think it was about one of the Noita events. Remember how Noita used to have these events that was hosted by a community member, everything. There was some drama there. But anyways, this wasn't drama related. It was just something talking about their event. So I messaged them and said, hey, basically asked them a couple questions. They read it and then again didn't respond. So then I was just like, all right, well, there's, the Noita Summits, exactly. It was the Noita Summits. So after like the second time I sent them a message, they didn't respond. I thought, okay, they don't want to be, poked at. So does he know he isn't even sure? Oh, shut your mouth. Yeah, the devs were finished with me. They were finished. But yeah, so the point is we never really had like any regular conversations, any of that crap. To give you an idea of how little we've communicated, when Noita went from early access to full release, there was some content creators were given like a key to a early access version of Noita. Or an early 1.0 release of Noita. And I didn't even know. I didn't even find out until like the day before that like other content creators had been given another version of Noita. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? And so then I had messaged the devs and they were like, there was like a thing they had like tweeted out some stuff. But basically what happened was they hired a company to go find like people that would maybe want to play Noita and advertise its 1.0 release. And those people they hired, they must have just been like, because I don't have an email publicly shown in my stream. Though if people ask all the time, I give them my email if they want to contact me about anything. But I guess they just didn't see an email, so they didn't contact. But yeah, the devs had no idea. So then I messaged them on Twitter. I was like, hey, can I get my hands on this early access? And they were like, oh, you don't have it? That's weird. And they're like, hey, well, we'll try to get it to you by the end of the day kind of thing. But that's how rarely we've talked, is like they were literally releasing their game and I had no idea. I was just like, can I play? I would like to play Noita too. All right. So for one moment, did you see my DM? Did I see a DM from Woat? You just sent the beak picture? Get the hell out of here. Thank you. It was really informative. Well, chat was getting feisty with me for yapping too much, but it's pretty much nothing, right? I'm trying to be like transparent and say like that's literally I pretty much laid out every time I've communicated with them. It's really nothing. It's just been random, couple moments, couple sentences. It's about it. They're not very talkative people, let's put it that way. For one moment, I'm going to mute my desktop audio because I'm opening Project Fleet. I'm about to talk about this game, but I got to make sure that the audio and everything's balanced first, so please hold. It's muted for a second just because I don't know if it's gonna be loud as hell. Let's see options. Well, it's not too bad. Oh, there's a new Primordials patch? Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll solve the 34th orb and be back. Give me a month. That would be amazing. That'd be fucking crazy. Anybody who ever solves that eye puzzle will be like, you know, like a Noita god or some shit. 34th orb, eye puzzle, 80 big discoveries like that. You'd be a Noita god. That's like people been like kind of ragging on Pirate because that whole like you know, he's been in like a lot of drama shit, and some of it involved with being like his ability to solve puzzles. And I said a way to totally redeem himself that I'll be like, this dude is a genius, is if he did solve the eye puzzle on his own, because then it'd be like, yo, he's the real deal. He's the real deal. Because people have spent thousands of hours on that thing and never even made one speck of progress in it. Now, with that said, if you Google some stuff about the eyes and all that crap, you will get some misinformation. People have linked it, documents where it's like, oh, here's what the eyes mean. It's because of this. And they're just spouting off random bullshit. It's never been anything. All they're doing is like saying, the eyes mean this, and it translates to this Finnish lore. And then it's never been anything real. Pirate will solve the eye puzzle 6 hours after the guide comes out. You're not the first person to say that's gonna happen. That would be so blatant. That'd be so funny though. Let me see if I do full screen how. Oh, nice. It works perfect for the way the streamer's like. That's a good setup right there. I dig it. Alright, for a moment, I'm going to mute this just for a second because let me give you guys the breakdown of what you're about to witness. This is going to be my first look at this game as well. It's called Project Fleet. It's kind of exciting, so I'll give you the details on why I'm hyped to check this out. I looked up Pyro on YouTube yesterday because of how much he's mentioned here. Dude didn't even come up outside of other people's videos, just shit talking. Wait, didn't come. Yeah, that's. Wait, what? I'm a little confused on what you mean by that exactly. But yeah, there's definitely going to be some overlap between our community and a lot of the Pirate drama stuff because Pirate is the biggest streamer that has consistently played Noita. So obviously, like everybody in our community is aware of who he is, and then all the drama and stuff went down. So yeah, we're pretty, you know, there's a strong connection between the two. Do you recall when did the Holy Mountain get its revamp? Was that 1.0 or earlier? Yeah, it was at 1.0 that it was given a background where you could cast like spells and see that what they look like see the order that they're casting. And then you also got, I believe the two statues were also added with 1.0 at the same time, yeah, which the statues ended up being useful for killing Steve. It was a whole thing. I'm here for the feat. All right, let's yap about this. Like, none of his videos came up, just other people talking about the drama crazy. Yeah. Because the drama, that's what I was talking about the other day, QB, where I said, you know, the Pirate stuff is covering how he's like, you know, basically the stuff, his mentality, his approach to stuff, how it's a problem. And I said that, yeah, it's definitely a problem to have like an ego that's like insane and all that crap and not willing to make mistakes. That's a bad trait to have. But I said, is it more of a problem than some of the people farming the drama? And I was like, I think they may be actually more of a problem. Because here, I'll show it again. Let me see if I can find it. Forget what that one dude's name was. He makes videos about him like every 5 minutes. So it probably shouldn't be that hard to find him. Yes, this guy. Yeah, this is the one that I used last time, but I was like, I feel like, yes, his behavior was like is an issue clearly, but everybody's got their own flaws. But this is more of a blatant issue, I feel like, than his ego. You know, he's got an ego. That's like something he got to work through on his own. This right here is kind of like, this is insanity. You're like, that's some wild shit.
Don't worry, guys. 15 minutes and it'll be shop time again.
Clickbait supreme, yeah. Actually insane. Okay, we got distracted with W plays, all that kind of stuff. I love money. I do the same. I mean, there's a difference in saying like, hey, I'm made a video about something that did well, so I continue to do stuff, you know, in that same realm. But it's one thing to like keep just slamming the same topic whenever it's something like, you know, something that clearly is stirring up the audience. Like I don't know, I feel like you're sacrificing somebody else in your content, right? It's not like you're creating content at nobody's expense, I guess is the difference. If you were just creating content and you're just literally just there's no negativity, you're just creating content, that's different. But yeah, it's a little crazy. Okay, so I'm trying to get everything open so that I can show off the game properly. Steam Project Fleet. What I'm going to do is I want to give a complete look at what we're diving into. It is called Project Fleet. No, it is not Project Feet, you degenerate fucks. How dare you? How dare you try to take away and distract people from this amazing game, Project Fleet. It is on Steam. It is available. It's $5. $5, you guys. Hey Chase, I hope you're doing well, man. What's up, Fury? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, dude. You know what's funny? Seeing Fury in the chat, we had a chatter just a second ago stopping by saying that like they were determined that they're going to solve how to get the 34th orb. Well, whoever that was talking, this is the guy to talk to. If there was ever anybody who had useful information, there's Fury. In fact, fun fact, Fury is probably the only person, he's got to be. I mean, he's the only person that we know that we have footage of that has gotten the 34th orb without mods, without any outside website, literally organic in-game. Fury is probably the only person in the entire Noita community that has that. Not even just on footage, just has it in general. But he also caught it live on his stream, which is pretty insane. But yeah, it's good to see you, Fury. Good to see you. Okay, so Project Fleet. The reason that we are aware of this game, besides the fact that it's awesome, it looks pretty cool, I haven't got to play it yet, is two of our community members, Arntorius and Shauna, who are both here right now. At least, I don't know, they may be walking around their home or busy with stuff, but they were in the chat just a second ago. They made this game, and anytime there's community members, especially whenever you've been Arntorius and Shauna have been in the community since forever. They're a big part of our community, always here for the jokes, here for the good times. And if you're a community member and you're part of a project like this, don't be afraid to share your creations. It doesn't have to always be a game. Whatever it is, feel free to share it. It's fun. It's fun just learning what other people are up to in their worlds. So whenever we found out that Arntorius and Shauna released a game on Steam, of course we had to check it out. Of course we had to stream it. In fact, Arntorius and Shauna are actually the second game that has been released in the last couple months by Noita community members. The other one is Primordialis. If you guys haven't seen Primordialis, it's still in early access, but Primordialis, let me real quickly pull that up too, just to give it a little shout out. Primordialis is kind of like a, people call it Fish Noita. Essentially what it is you are building on like a pixel level. You are building an organism that can survive in an environment against other like simple organisms. And you're just eating each other and stuff. And the more enemies you kill, the more complex your little creature gets. And they call it Fish Noita. But yeah, it is one of those games that if you are willing to think about what you do and like what you're creating. Like, it's like the wand crafting in Noita. Wand crafting in Noita is kind of a little bit crazy, but if you really put a lot of thought into it, you can start to create some pretty magical stuff, right? This game is the wand crafting concentrated. I mean, this is them building out a creature. You do it on like a pixel level. You like spec by spec, you build it out. So this is made by DunkOrSlam Primordialis. I'll link this in the chat in case you're interested, because we're about to be talking about Project Fleet for a while, but I want to give a shout out to this. Spore cell stage, but actually good. Yes, that is a great way to say it. If you ever saw the Spore trailer back in the day, and you remember they're at the cell stage because they're going through all the stages of evolution, this one you're just stuck in like the cell stage, like the early days, where you are just trying to create a little basic creature that can survive and swim around and eat other creatures. But it's really cool, and the guy that made this is the same guy who hosts the 34 orb finder map. You know that website where you can type in the seed, it tells you where to find the 34th orb, all that stuff. He's the guy, DunkOrSlam is the guy who made this game. Again, it's still in early access. It's $20. Just want to give it a quick shout out because I haven't shouted out in at least a week or two, so gotta shout it out. But back to Project Fleet. So Artorias and Shauna released this. It's been very recent, August 1st. It's only been out 2 weeks now, and it is a. Here we go. We're about to read it out. You ready for this? And Keith, I don't know. I always forget to shout out Keith. Keith is apparently one of the other developers on Primordialis. I don't know. Was he added into the project later? Because I wasn't even informed that Keith. If you guys know, Keith is a well-known modder in the Noita community. I wasn't even told that he was part of the Primordialis project until like I was playing Primordialis and somebody told me. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know. But yes, these are both well-known names in the Noita community. DunkOrSlam and Keith Summit, I believe, is his full like username for modding and stuff, if you ever see it. But all right, so let's talk about Project Fleet. Project Fleet is a 2D sci-fi real-time strategy puzzler, fleet management, auto battler in a rogue-lite style. You trade with NPCs, expand your base and your hangar, launch expeditions in the 12 available planets. To the 12 available planets, or compete with other players worldwide in a high score mode. So let's watch the trailer real fast, and then we're hopping into the game because I already have it running in the background. I just want to give you guys a quick glance over, overlook of it before we dive into it. Also, I'll link the game in the chat in case you're interested. Here is Project Fleet, and it is only $5 on Steam. So check that shit out. Mr. Brain says Project Fleet is a lot of fun, not something I see myself playing a lot, but enjoyable, and I think it's something that I can that can develop a cult following. All right, Mr. Brain speaking pretty highly of it. Before you start playing, you may as well do the second shop of the day. It's getting close. We got a little bit of time. Don't worry. This description sounds like Dunk is gonna suffer. But don't worry, you guys are gonna carry me. It's fine, right? Everything's fine. Chat will carry me to greatness. Not worried for a minute. Okay, I'm a little worried. We'll be fine.
I have a doctorate in Darth Plagueis the Wise Studies and wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
All right, let's watch this. Watch the trailer real fast. This looks like big brain shit. It does. It does. I may need your help, chat. I may need assistance. Nope. No. Project Fleet. All right. It seems like FTL, but tower defense style. I did kind of was thinking that too. I was like, I wonder if there's any. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I guess we got to get hands on and we'll get to the bottom of it. So let's get our first look at Project Fleet, see what some of our community members have been cooking up, and just very excited for you guys. Not every game that releases has to be the most amazing game ever. The fact that you guys work together to create a game and have it actually released on Steam is so cool. I'm a little jealous. The gamer in me wants to one day be able to say the same thing, even if I release something that isn't like the big. The fact that you can say, "Hey, I put something out on Steam," is badass. So let's see what this game is all about. Let's peep this. So there's the story mode, then there's the high score mode, advanced difficulty. I believe this mode right here is the one that it said is online, meaning in the sense that you still play on your own, but your score is put up against other players. And so since this game is new, if I actually get a grasp of how the game works, we can maybe try this out so that I can get #1 in the world and tell you guys how I'm the best I've ever played. I really like the way those ships look, by the way. They look really cool.
Dunk. I regret to inform you that if you want to release a game of your own, you'll need to learn actual programming and not just copy-pasting from GPT.
Look at this guy. He's living in the fucking 1950s or some shit. We got AI, buddy. We got AI. I don't need to do shit. I just yell at a computer and it will do the shit for me. It's almost there. Give it another couple years, maybe. Actually, could be months. Could be months. Flixer, thanks for the 4-monther, by the way, Flixer. Sorry, I'm a little slow on that primage. Definitely not Curluck. Thank you for the prime as well. That's a brand new prime. Definitely not Curluck. QZ with a 33-monther. I'm playing HOTS right now, old man. Wait, QZ, are you really living in the past like that? You know what? I don't blame you, honestly. If I could still play if Dota like went under and everybody else didn't want to play it, but there was still a small community, I'd be playing it too. So you hold on to what you love, my friend. Cloaked Eddie of the 24-monther. Let's check if Finland has drawn a huge John Dillerman. Wait. Dillerman wasn't Finnish. Was John Dillerman, wasn't that like... Cloaked Eddie, thanks for the 2 years, by the way, Cloaked. It's Danish. Oh, it's Danish. Yeah. You're looking the wrong country there, Cloaked. If you guys find him, though, let me know. A kitty, thank you for the bits. Alright, now let's get to it. Start story mode. Welcome to Project Fleet. The Empire is increasingly exploiting people, leaving barely enough to survive as a law-abiding citizen. A rebellion has begun. More and more people are rebelling, and you want to join. Let's join the rebellion. As an outsider, you must first make a name for yourself so that the rebellion will accept you, launch expeditions, and raid Imperial planets to impress the rebels. We gotta impress them rebels. Wait, are they fucking bombing Earth? Okay, so we got save game, we got quests, we got options, we got main menu. Got it. Expedition, home, traders, visibility. Attacked planets can call for help. Once this bar fills up, Imperial forces will arrive and you have to flee. Power-ups and signal stations will help you to stay hidden. Okay, so this is some advanced shit. No help? I believe there should be some kind of tutorial, right? Let's see. Okay, I don't know what that does exactly. We'll find out. Pilot manual. Oh shit, this is getting advanced already, my brain. The gatherer generates shield capacity. You can never have enough gatherers on the field. The fighter consumes shield capacity to generate a lot of attack power in a short time. The supporter is a moderate attacker that does not consume shield capacity. So this is defense, all offense, but glass cannon offense. This one is offense, but, you know, reasonable offense. The factory ship generates money and collects resources at the expense of shield capacity. Factory ships are important for acquiring resources. Okay, there's some shit down here that I'm like, what? Terra example. A formation still generates too little attack power relative to the planet's base attack rate. We're heading for defeat. Now we're generating too much attack power relative to the planet's base attack rate. Okay, this is getting kind of advanced, but reading the Bane of DunkOrSlam. Oh, you shut your mouth. Unhide secret formations. Hold on. I think it's best if we jump into it one time and then maybe we come back and read this, because I can't retain stuff when I don't even know what a base run looks like. Planets offer money and resources. Complete a planet to open new paths. But watch out, planets will call the Imperial forces for help. Once your visibility bar is filled, you have to flee and start from the beginning. Let's try it out. Drag objects. Actually, hold on. No, hold on. We'll do it in a second. Sorry, just for now I'm keeping the music a little bit lower so that my brain can register what's going on here. Then we allow once I don't have to think as much, then I can get the music pumping. Drag objects to the screen to buy them. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click. Is there a back? No, too late. Don't run out of shield power or they shoot you down. Okay, so shield. This is bad shield. This is good shield. Try to shoot them down, but be careful or you will destroy the whole planet. Watch your visibility. Once filled, Imperial forces will arrive and you have to flee. Where is the... Okay, we'll see. Check and formations. Keep an eye on your values. Formations reward you with more money. Okay. The arrow's pointing at it. I should have went back. Oh well, it's fine. Oh shit, is it go time? Oh, is the time just passing right now? Okay, so we drag this dude out there. And this guy, when you hover over him, it doesn't give you the details again. So this one was offense. This one, wait, hold on. I don't know if that... So you look here, you can tell how much attack power you're generating. No help? Wait, why are you laughing? Hold on. Fleet money production. Why does it say we're not producing any money? Oh, there, it's going up. Search lasers. We need to increase our fire rate. Search lasers. Question mark next to the cost. Ah. That's where you learned about it. Okay. Wait, did we lose our... Do you lose the fleet? I'm confused. We'll find out, I guess. The lasers killed your fleet. He was lost in Primordialis. Why would you want him to play this big brain game? Hey, I'll pick it up. It's my first time. They need to constantly be refreshed. So wait, what do you mean by that? Enemy EMP bombs, area of effect will turn off spaceships while inside. The enemy shot all your units down. It's a result $0. All right, that was a rough one. Hold on, we can do it again. You died. All right. Let me try this again. So if I place them way back here, does that help? Your fleet moves forward with time, eventually going off screen. Match the icons on the left with the icons where you choose the ship you're placing. Okay, I see some stuff here. Hold up. Formations info. I'm guessing we're just like, is it okay to say like screw that fleet and then place like boom? Okay. Like that? Is that gonna... What? If you look at the top left corner of the ships, you match those to the fleet formations. Top left corner. Hold on. Top left corner? This here? Of the ship icon. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This one here, I put this in the middle, and then did I do the opposite last time? I think I did it this way. Put these surround it. This is the same as this one. This is $20 for that formation. And then need to keep your shields up. So that's the part I'm a little confused on, is the shields stuff. I think this is looking good, right? Do I just keep running the same formation?
I fear the moist mob.
Let me try to run it again. Let's see what happens. Oops. Oh shit, I dropped that in the wrong spot. Let's see how that goes. Yo, what's up, DFoz? How's it going, man? Asteroids, they block your placement? Okay. We'll do shop in a moment. Thank you, DFoz, for the raid. Your main objective is to manage the two bars at the bottom. Keep shields as high as possible and attack bar to not reach the very far left or the very far right. So when it's going too far this way, we throw more of this out there, right? What if I place one of these guys out here? Is that fucked? The thing is how it's like moving forward. It's kind of messing with my head a little bit. Can I not? Oh shit, I don't know what just happened. Is that a mistake? I'm definitely surviving longer now. I just keep running that one formation. Look at your stats, you'll know the answer. I'm watching this. I'm watching the balance of this, like he was saying. So now we need more shield kind of stuff. Okay. So you place stuff on this board and it's scrolling to the left. Once it scrolls off the screen, you're gonna lose that stuff. So you're balancing the shields and the offense. So shielding, so defense and offense, you're balancing it out on this little bar. As you're placing stuff on the board, you gotta remember that the board is, like flowing off of it. Like you're losing stuff as you're placing it. I think I'm grasping stuff. Win one game. Hey, winner. We won one game. All right, let's see if I am grasping. So we place, let's start. Oops, that was a mistake. I don't know if that matters too much. So I'm guessing if you just drag and place things here, you just lose them quickly. It's just to your disadvantage. Why that message sound like... Yeah, the achievement did sound like a message, didn't it? So shields are looking good. This is okay here. Jump speed has increased. Oh, fuck. Wait, that means we lose our stuff faster, yeah? See, like, right... I'm placing this so far down that we're gonna lose it pretty much right after it's there, yeah? Oh, fuck. Asteroids, they block your placement. Okay, so I think that means you've got when you're getting farther into the match, you get that message to pop up. Let me try this one. So this, then... Ah, fuck. There... I think I messed that one up entirely. Oh no, I just moved so quick. Oh fuck, no. We're getting there. Oh, there's a music slider right here. I didn't even notice. That's nice. Nice touch. Okay, they're bombing. On the left, you have bars. Is there a pause? Let me see if I hit pause. Oh, there is no pause. On the left, you have bars that say the percentage of attack that you're doing. If you, it can help you easily determine what to place. It's most optimal to place fleets on the far right of the screen, and also chaining a few formations along helps you earn more money with less expense. Okay, so hold up, let's... It's not fit on this stuff? Is it that large? There we go. Hey, we're victorious. I don't fully understand when to place that thing, but we're gonna grasp it. We're getting there. We've gathered stuff here. I don't exactly know what this is for, but guessing the trade stuff. Are there keyboard shortcuts for the ships? Like you just need 4 buttons, right? That's a good question. Can we not go here now? Oh, I guess because we chose this one, we have to choose one of these. Ah, there's where it tells you the resources you can get. Let's go here. No, I don't see any hotkey presses that do anything. Okay. So if I place this, will I get another bonus? Yeah, you do get another bonus. If I just keep chaining these, is that enough? Yes, actually. White holes, don't get too close to them. Way too much attack. The planet died of natural causes. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. It just randomly combusted on its own. I was fighting responsibly. All right, hold on. Let me do the second shop of the day. I think I'm starting to grasp things a little bit more. I'm getting a little bit of a hold of it. Yeah, it's a balancing game. Exactly. It's like you just gotta read the stats. It's not that hard. All right, I'm gonna stare at the stats this time. I'll stare at it. Let me first do the second shop of the day, and then we'll yap a little bit on this. Boom, here it is, second shop of the day. Remember today's cosmetic? Let me close this. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert Gillies, and today's cosmetic is related to Calvin and Hobbes. I know we got quite a few Calvin and Hobbes fans out there. Thank you, Filbert, for the great cosmetic. It's piece number 1 of 2. There's a shirt to go with this to get the full, you know, Calvin experience. Also, just know that if you're new in the channel, you can always type !help if you need like a document to get linked to you to help you teach you how the stuff works in the channel. I'm sorry, it can be overwhelming. I understand, because there's like channel point stuff and there's sweatshop cosmetics. And you're like, I don't know what's going on. It's all crazy. !help will give you some assistance. No, not help! A little bit different. But you'll learn stuff over time. Don't worry. You'll pick it up over time. Why do we need to return money if we kill the planet? Like, where do we transfer money if there's no planet? Exactly, Meeksy. What the hell is this? Where's the debt collectors? Not NFTs, you sons of bitches. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to the action. Okay, what the hell was that little blip blip? Let me try this again, the same one. So currently attack power is 0%. So I throw down this. We get 48% attack power. We throw some of these on here. Get the basic formation going. You've got mail. and then, so we chain a couple of them. I think last time it freaked out, right? Attack is at 96%. Shield regen is at 40. So let me try this formation, which is really expensive, actually. We have that with this in the middle and another one of these on top. Where attack power is maybe getting a little extreme. It says 156%, but this is balanced. Boom! We hit the formation. There's another formation page. Those look crazy. Alright, we need more shielding, it seems. We need... Getting carried away with attack power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. I didn't put that many down. I felt like I did. Let me look. Let me look. Hold up. Read Shankmo. Is there a pro tip here? Wait, Chase, check this. What's... What? I'm on the mend and I can move my fingers again. Thanks for nothing. What? Oh shit. Wait, I forget, Shankmo. How did you... Because we had 2 community members break their wrists in back-to-back days in extreme masturbation incidents. No. Wait, no, it wasn't masturbation, Chad. It wasn't. One of them was mountain biking, and wait, what was? I don't remember what the next one was. Shankmo, were you the mountain biker?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just give me the fucking middle finger one. Get the hell out of here. Was me rollerblading? Oh, wait, no, Smash can. So that if you were rollerblading, then he was mountain biking. Because you, like I said, there was back-to-back days people broke their wrists. Shankmo must be the other one. Yeah, see, there it goes. Yeah, it says yeah, it was mountain biking poorly. It's funny because you said that the first day, and then literally the next day, yeah, Smash came by. And goes, I broke my wrist, so I was rollerblading. I was like, what the hell? You guys are out there falling apart. You guys breaking everything. Okay, let's get locked in here. Knack, bro, thank you for the 12-month there. Appreciate you, Knack. Thanks for the kindness. Thank you. You two there, cloaked. Oh, I got you cloaked, Eddie, earlier. I think so. Yeah, we're good. Touching grass does equal danger. I've never broken a bone ever. Same, but I feel like my luck will run out eventually. Enjoying it while it lasts. Okay. So, I placed 11 gatherers, 4 supporters, 2 fighters, and 1 factory, and that was enough to blow up the planet. Hold on. If I go back to the main menu, is it going to... No. I don't want that. If I hit save? Yes. I don't remember your face. Are you new? Visit me at my shop. I can help you set foot here. Visit Sunny's shop. Reward 10 copper. That's in the traders area, I think. But the thing is, I was wanting to look at that one help thing again. Oh, it's still here. So now that I've played, I can understand a little bit more. If formation still generates too little attack power relative to the planet's base attack rate, we're heading for defeat. Now we're generating too much attack power relative to the planet's attack rate. We're approaching planetary destruction. Sell fighters and supporters until the attack falls below 100%. Then the balance will be restored. Wait, I didn't even remember you could sell them. Okay, let me go back to it now. So if I place our classic, our favorite, oops. And then I grab this. Ah, all right. That's how we balance it out a little bit. So you only get a little bit back. So you get 4 back. Wow. Okay, so let's get crazy with it then. So we have 144% attack power. So then during these moments, do you sell them before they go off screen? Is that the idea? Keep an eye on those bars to the left. Make sure your attack is balanced against theirs. Your attack is balanced against theirs. That is, I mean, that is comparable, right? So now we have too much attack. So do we sell the ones we're about to lose? Oh, they're too far gone at that point. I don't know the hotkeys. Check other formations. Yeah, so we can do one that's very similar. The only difference is it has this one, and when we're balling, I guess it doesn't hurt. Replace that one. My attack is 126%. Your top bar is at 50% and you're at 96% attack, so you're sliding down at a 4% rate. We should be fine, right? Fine to do more than 100%, it just shouldn't reach the very right of the attack bar. Okay. And so during this time, am I supposed to just drop down these factories to collect money? Actually, hold on. Okay. We're looking good on the attack. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I'm still learning. Factories take shields. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting the balance. We're getting there. So it takes a moment to get used to everything. Okay, so that one's down. In fact, we can instantly go into a second one of this formation. Okay. And then we'll go for this one right afterwards. Which... something like that. My attack is crazy, so then we sell this off, maybe? You're on the right track. You have already understood some
Dunk
important
should be
things.
Good at this game. It seems to be all about edging.
Shut the hell up. Jump speed has increased. Press next on the formations. Press next on the formations. What do you mean by that? You mean this? This page here? Should game have audio warnings when bar moves in a deadly direction for a longer time, like past the midpoint? True, there isn't any kind of indicator. You have to like keep staring down there. They fire out what they can and call the Imperial forces repeatedly. Wait, uh-oh. This is getting crazy. Yeah, is there no hotkey? I don't know if there are hotkeys. There should be though. It feels like the dragging you'd want to get some hotkeys going to really go quick. Right. There isn't. Okay, no hotkeys. Maybe like a 1, 2, 3, 4 or QWER where you can just hit them and just place them. Like go Q, click. I think that would be the way. Yeah, the big ships I think are for the meta progression stuff. At least that's what it feels like. So you're doing that to harvest resources for the traders, which I haven't done anything with the traders yet. That's why it's gonna be confusing to be like, what are those for? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can you drag formations? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh no! Just fucked up a ton of my stuff. I'll wait to place the attack one there, I don't know. That's it. Hey! Alright. Okay. Those are my messages, by the way, on oh, it's right here. It's these. It is a message. Hello, I don't remember your face. Are you new? Visit me at my shop. I can help you wait. I can help you set foot here. Wait, what?
Smash.
If you want to stay here, I recommend investing some resources. I can help you build up some space stations. I completed the quest, so then I got some meta progression stuff. So you, okay, this is to let you know what you need. The workshop is a place where you can craft up power-ups. Power-ups can be used on expeditions. They have different benefits. 25 iron, so we need some iron. We have copper. We have the ice we need. We need oil and iron. The other ones we're not even close. Oil and iron. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Oil and iron. Okay, so if I want to go back to the expedition, let's see what they offer here. Hydrogen, iron, and methane. And you can't go back to these other ones. So I don't know if that means I took the wrong route. Hopefully we'll see if that was costly, because I didn't realize to stare at those resources like that. So let's... You're not playing Noita anymore? You can check out Clean Fall. You've looked at it. What do you mean I'm not playing Noita anymore? You guys are yapping. We've watched the trailer on Steam. Yeah. Have you played it? Only High? There's something I stopped by earlier. It's been brought up quite a bit lately. Clean Fall. A lot of people showing love to it. Wow. Yeah. Okay. What are you guys yapping about in there? So then I drop down this for meta progression juice. Meta progression flavor. Oops. Actually, wait, what was the other one? It's supposed to be this one into this, that. Let me try this one. That one's like super... I feel like it's really easy to get the attack power. I'm guessing because these earlier planets. Because if I do this one, I think we're going to end up with too much attack. What? Place. Oh yeah, we're pumping too much damage for sure. Read over voltage. Give me one moment. We'll peep it. Oh fuck. We're shielding up hard right now. Shields. Oh, black hole just fucking ate my entire ship. Awesome. My attack just went to nothing. It was a classic black hole. Oh my! Was that necessary? I don't know. I think I just panic sold for nothing. I literally just placed it. That was bullshit. Mysterious mist is spreading? Oh, fuck.
Oh, Noita hate week. I like it, Dunk. I like it very much. Horse Girls Tomorrow? Have you noticed that the title of this game can be very easily misread? Just miss one letter, L.
You guys and your love of feet, man. Oh fuck, I didn't get to... Oh shit. I think, is that like a enrage timer kind of thing where you gotta defeat it by a certain time, otherwise you're fucked kind of thing? Alright, alright. So we got iron. Gold, plasma, uranium. What do we do if we're not getting offered the... Come back when you have a hanger? Wait. It's all coming down to just oil. Alright, overvoltage. What did I miss? Since you're not playing Enter the Gungeon anymore, could you check out Noita? You've watched Pyrosoftware before on Twitch. This is what you guys want me to see, goddammit. What's up there, Puff? Yo!
I'm pretty sure there were people who checked this game and were very disappointed that it's about spaceships.
Not Project Feet, damn it. Project Skeet. What? Worth noting that adding hotkeys also opens up controller support potentially, and therefore indirectly increases accessibility. Though admittedly, if the main focus currently is to make formations... The main focus currently is to make formations fast, accessibility is already kind of hurt by that very loop. I think hotkeys would be a huge gain, though. I do like that idea. Because you could literally just have them set to like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're just like boom, 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 just drop them down.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Towgly! Towgly, thank you for the 58 monther. That is a long time. It's been a fucking journey. Do, 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 do. Meta progression ships. Throw them in. Uh-oh. Alright, some EMP ship happening there. Do, 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 do. Attack power, god damn it. Wait. We had to flee. Wait, so it resets you back to the beginning? So then you go back to the... You still have your resources that you've collected along the way. That's probably too much attack, isn't it? If it was on the second page of that formation, I would assume there's this, it's like there's like more advanced formations. I'm not sure how you gain the knowledge. Maybe just by trying them. They're looking pretty advanced though right now. You support instead of fighter when your attack gets too high. Oh shit, that thing. I mean, I've been spamming supports, but I think that's why the visibility ended up, maybe, because I was just spamming them like crazy. Oh, we can just throw another one of these down. Oh, the attack just fucking tanked. Damn it. Holy shit, my attack power is a little bit crazy. Sell that one. Alright, so that one's good. We collected iron. And we needed... God damn it. I don't think... We'll just collect some copper, I guess. We're gonna try to start off with this one. So, am I understanding correctly? So you drop down this formation based on doing a more advanced formation early, means we get money faster. But then our attacks percent is like through the roof right off the bat. What do you think about disabling placing the ship after 0.2 seconds after board moved? Feels like you do a lot of misclicks because, yeah, it is a little, there is something to that. Because the board hops as you're like about to place it. It almost feels like you need a little bit of that FTL vibe, but maybe that's not what they're looking for. They want it to be forced real time so that it becomes part of the strategy, you know? You feel like you're being overwhelmed because you got stuff you need to do. Okay, no more attack power actually for now. Putting that down is probably a bad idea, but we did it anyways. Where's there any other attack? I don't understand. Oh, wait. We have 0 attack right now. Rip planet. No, planet's fine. Let him recover a bit, I guess. I don't know how that works exactly. It's like you need to leave at least one formation out there, because otherwise your money's coming in so slow. Advanced formations will allow you to do all defense. You think so? Try this with just these guys? No, it's probably got something to do with the... Probably got something to do with this. Wait, what? What did I just do there? No, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does? I don't know. I'm just placing them all around it. See what happens. Oops. What was not the move? We got victory though. If you got the free time, you should probably sell the ships before they disappear. That's the thing that I'm a little confused about too. There's like a part of the board in which they still are doing stuff, I think, but you can no longer sell them. I don't quite have that down. Oil and copper. We need that. Oil and ice. Actually... let's go for the oil and copper. Okay. There clearly is some kind of crazy shit going on with these. That was not the formation. I still don't understand if something on screen indicates you're close to victory. I am a little bit confused too. All I know is I'm looking at the attack power. I don't want to go too far over 100%, otherwise it's going to cause, like, the closer this gets to here, it destroys the planet. As long as I'm keeping this towards the center and dragging the fight out and keep my shields high, eventually they lose. The top right, the cycles. This shows how many more cycles the moon will travel / events appear. Wait, what? Hold on. Just be ahead at the end of the last cycle. Just be ahead at the end of the last cycle. So that was a cycle. The enemy has defended this planet. Wait, what? That one went quick. Not enough attack. Alright, let me... So we open up with this one. Let's see, let's see.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so we opened up with a $25 a jump formation. And then instantly go into another one that gives us 20 a jump. Boom. Okay. Our attack is pretty damn high at this point. So our shield's doing okay. So we kind of can just coast for a moment, yeah. And then when we're coasting, we can drop down our meta progression ship so that we get resources. And we're still coasting. Attack is good. Shields are strong. So our shields are going to go to shit a little bit because of that ship I just dropped. Okay, we lost some stuff there. So I guess we just drop down the classic formation. The simple, easiest one. Lowly Stoat! Stoat, thanks for the 23-monther. Appreciate the sweat, my dude. So we drop down the classic. Everything else is still looking fine. Maybe our shields are going down a little bit. Maybe we have a little bit too much attack, but I think we're about to be losing some of the stuff anyways. Oh, there's the red line right there. It says the selling point ends. I even noticed that because it's in red. It's like hard, it's like invisible for me. We just lost a ton of stuff to a black hole. Do that. And then chain that formation into another one. So we're getting 40 a turn from that. Shield's looking good. We have so much money we can... Wait, what the hell? Probably drop down another meta progression ship. And then we'll probably get to spam some shields for a bit. Shield spam. Shield spam. So whenever you lose your formation, you need to rebuild it somewhere else, otherwise your money's going to be slipping behind. We got to drop down a ton of shields. Oh, fuck. Formations just give one-time money, not over time. I think it's every jump they give you bonus money. Like, unless I'm misunderstanding. It's every jump. Yeah. So, like, if I place this one, then the second one, and I just surround it with the little simple ship. The second ship, I surround it with little simple ships. You'll see it says 20, and then it jumps forward, and it says 20 again. See, 20 again. So every time it jumps, it's giving me 20. So if I can chain this formation into another one of the simple formations, every time it jumps, I'm getting 40. But my attack now is a little bit insane. I probably should sell off a little bit of stuff there, I guess. I don't know. Attack power is crazy high. Don't worry, it's dropping down now. See, whenever something destroys, that's whenever you get fucked. Because it destroys your formations, meaning your money's gonna just like plummet. Actually, wait, let me sell that. Let me do this formation. Let's see how crazy this one goes. We have that. And it goes boom, 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 boom. That attack is probably a little high, isn't it? Hey. We got 7 oil. God damn it, we didn't get enough of the meta progression crap. Hold on. Oh, we needed 10. I should have been faster. I wasn't paying attention. Iron and methane, hydrogen. Fuck. Yeah, visibility carries through. So I think visibility is like the more ships you're placing. Maybe it's like slowly climbing up. So the idea of getting upgrades is so that you can be more efficient with the ships that you do place, which you then you get less visibility, meaning that you can get further in your run. I think that's how I'm anticipating it to play out. The bottom traders trading resources. I need to look for more stuff. Hold on, let me drop down a little meta progression ship. See, every jump, because of this I set up, every jump it gives me 60. Which is why my money grows pretty quickly. Go ahead and place these. Oh, fuck. Kind of hard to see on this one. Attack power is getting kind of crazy. Meta progression ship. Project Feet win. This is Project Fleet, damn it. Keep in mind the big formation in the second page. It will give you more money than this cluster you're doing. Yeah, I wonder. So you think it's maybe... we'll try it. So here, oh my god. Actually, hold on, I could have just left it. So jump, so go here, space, here, space, here. Then go that behind it, that behind it, that behind it, and then fill in the gaps. Did that not work? No. I always risk blowing up planets. What's up, Argon? Fireplace in the front, middle with the orange one. Oh shit, we lost some of our formation too. Can it not be replaced? No, it literally can't once it's been destroyed. Oh man. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we'll try to build it again, and then we'll put this in the front middle. I like that idea. They're saying like this. Oh my god. Let's see. No, I think it's still... Wait. Planet explosion. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was too busy, I was so focused on the formations. Welcome to the club. Alright, get our 25 going. And we can immediately chain that into a 21 as well. Like so. Attack power's a little high, but that'll do. Dunk Vader. Did you win? No. So the idea is you need to be attacking the planet, but not so aggressively that it explodes the planet. So what you're doing is, this is your attack power. You want it to be, this is what I'm currently doing. This is where you're doing no attack, the far left, and the far right is too much attack. You're about to explode the planet. So you want this damage meter to kind of chill right in the center, ideally. And I have different ships that do different things, so that basically just means when your attack is getting really high, it means like lay off of the laying down the ferocious ships. But the reason that kind of sucks, the reason you're like, alright, well it's easy, you just lay off the ships that are doing damage. But you want to lay down the ships that are doing damage because they help you get money every turn by creating formations. So for example, place this one. So right now I have 2 formations that are giving me money every turn. The big ships are there for meta progression, resource gathering. Problem is they use up your shields like crazy. Oh, fuck. Wait, when you sell it off, are you able to play something else there? Wait. You're not. Oh, that's fucked. Victory! That was mine, by the way. He has the I wouldn't recommend using the Steam message sound for the notifications. Maybe a little bit crazy. Because what's gonna happen is every time they hear it, they think they're getting a Steam message, when in reality they're getting an in-game like notification here. Sorry, it was for free. Shauna, it was for free. Do not use the Discord sound. I've heard you're piling up resources. Made some deals for you. Okay, check. Sure. Ice and copper. Fuck. Let me look at the trader guy. Oh, this guy does. Oh, he straight up converts. I thought I couldn't access these guys. So wait. You pay oil, you get iron. No, wait. You pay iron, you get oil. Ah, okay. Deal. Okay. I got the workshop. Now, how do I use the workshop? Let's see, quest, what's going on here? Wait, no, don't do that. Come back when you have a hanger. Wait. You have to exit to... Wait, but if you exit, you... Oh, because you lose out on your current expedition. I see. That's why it says it'll reset to level 1. Resonance Gather, a device that adds a 1.5 times multiplier to the final result on resources gathered. Oh shit. Shield generator, a strong shield recovers your shield fully. EMP, an EMP device sets attack back to balanced. Consumable. A device for reducing visibility by 30%. Oh, okay. Click on a power up to equip it, and I don't have enough to... I don't have enough for any of these yet. Okay, so this is like the meta progression side of things, where you're gathering resources from the expedition, you're getting these, and then it allows you to go further into your expeditions without failing, because you have your ships are just better and your resources are better. Petition to change the notification sound to Bahi. That's pretty funny. Every time. Bahi. Like, what the hell is that? Okay, hold on. Go home. Place to manage your fleet. How do I... So I can't access those yet. Just the workshop. And then... So we need a lot of resources to get to the other stuff. So this and this we don't have access yet. This we do. This requires resources. Likely you'd want to get this one early, since it gives you a 50% increase in the resources that you're gathering, so it's just faster. Ice, how much ice? I need 6 ice. Good on copper. Need iron. Iron, ice, and oil. Weebs? You shut your yappers, Weebs. Costs are high for non-permanent stuff. Wait, I think these are permanent. Are these? Oh, because it says consumable. I mean, like you use it up and it's just gone forever kind of thing. Lasias, I'll learn over time. Alright, let's get back on an expedition then. Weebs are muted.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
There's just so many possibilities for the formations, for the higher priced ones. Like it would probably drive yourself insane trying to figure it out. Oh, my attack is already that crazy? Fuck it, we're laying into that planet for a bit. We're pumping the damage. Your house got hit? Wait, got hit by what? You talking about this? You talking about my attack? By your ships? My bad, I didn't know you lived there. I thought this was somebody else's planet. Alright, so we can turn down that shit there. Drop down the thing to gather resources. Let's open up with this one. Alright, so now we'll get 25 a turn from that. My attack is kind of insane. Not the EMP. Going for all the resources on this one. Oh shit, we don't have any formations out right now. I just realized that. That is bad. There you go. The music in this game is so good. Did they do it themselves? Shauna says Arntorius made it. Yo. Arntorius was fucking watching those tutorials, learning how to mix music. Actually, Arntorius is kind of multi-talented, isn't he? So he may have already had that. Because if you guys didn't know, let me show you something. In between getting a 14 honk. Yes, true. True. Arntorius, boom, made this bad boy before. Oh, hold up. Hold. We got some love and support from Evan. Evan, thanks for the 6-monther. Thank you, RNGesus, for the second trimester is over. Half a year, Evan. Thank you for the generosity. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. What I was going to show you guys is Arntorius made these before. If you guys remember these from back in the day, I show them off pretty regularly. I love these things. One of the coolest things that's ever been sent to me is if you listen, if you're a youngster, if you're like 10 years old, you probably don't even know about this shit. You don't even know. But okay, if you're 10-year-old, you shouldn't be on Twitch. But if you're 15, okay, let's say that, you won't know about this shit. But you remember those tech decks back in the day? Basically, what Arntorius made is custom Moist Mob variant tech decks, which I'll show you a better look, because I know my webcam is garbage, but I'll show you a good look at them. Hold up. Let me show you. They sell those nowadays still, Unk? Are they popular though? Because I remember back in the day they used to be pretty damn popular. I haven't heard about them in forever. Whenever he sent me these, I was like, yo, it was like a blast from the past. I haven't seen these around in forever. No, I don't want to break it, I'm afraid. There you go. Let me show you, chat, something. Hold up. From... Wait. Give me one moment, I'll be able to show you. I wanted to show you a higher quality picture of them. They're pretty awesome. Damn it, where is it? I should tag them with something so it makes it easier for me to find where I put the higher quality pictures. I'm almost there, chat. I can sense it. Here's a quick distraction while you guys are waiting on me. Oh, that was my brother's dog Rubik when he was a little pup. Sorry, I was just going through my images here. Slight distraction. Here they are. Check this shit out. So he made custom boxes for them, and then inside it's kind of, he's like, you know, you see this one's the DunkOrSlam tech deck. That's this one right here that you can't really see too well when I hold it on here, but it says DunkOrSlam and it has like Mina jumping for a wand. And let's see, what else do we have on it? There's the little sweatlings. Look at those little sweatlings right there on the fucking board. It's pretty sick. Then we got like a little TSG variant, which I actually gave one of these because he sent me two of these. I gave one to my brother. He's got the other. Yeah, he's got one. I got one. And then he has this one here, where it's the Burger King one, which we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. What's this? Watching a YouTube video of someone's first time timing Noita, seeing if they can win. Got to the shop, looked through all the spells' names, saw the chainsaw spell, and bought it with no hesitation. What? I bet he's bald. What? I hear you, Twist. I hear you yapping. But yeah, the point is, Arntorius may have already had those skills to make music, because he does have some random skills. Through here, bald heart. Thanks again, Evan, for the support. Let me exit this. Let's get back to it. So we actually got a shit ton of iron from that. Copper, ice. Screw it, I think we just need copper. Keeping it simple. This gives us 40 a turn. And then we use that one to graduate to... Just place down the big fella. Hi Dunk, on what should I focus if I got to Colmy, but didn't kill him yet? I would like to do as many quests as possible. Mind that I never re-rolled, so breaking the re-roll machine seems very possible. Even if you had already used a lot of re-rolls, you have to push it crazy high for the breaking the re-roll machine to come very difficult. Well, I guess not crazy high. Once it gets above like, you know, like 4,000 or 5,000, whatever, it starts to get kind of crazy. Moon Quest. I would start thinking Moon Quest, actually, Bezo. Start thinking Moon Quest. That's the way. Due to the anti-nerf, I was wondering if it's possible to code in the code to make a sound effect that is used to get your attention, but to gain access to it, you need to use the sweat/channel points or unlock access forever with a bunch of chasing the banks, or more realistically, just give some trusted people access. Either way, probably Dunkbot 2.0 thing, so coming sometime in 2028. Yeah, it's definitely doable. It's more of just like, at this point, I've learned to try to find a, you know, try to find solutions that are not sound commands, because we already have so much noise pollution. That's been my my recent effort anytime I'm dealing with that kind of stuff. Okay, so this can go. Not really much reason for all those. Oh, my shield is like garbage. Did not realize. Holy shit, just started throwing them down, I guess. Lots of shield. What? Do-do-do. Just give a quick seizure for... Oh, shocking me? You want something that can literally shock me? That sounds like some Zytio shit right there. That is definitely some Zytio shit. Oh, fuck. We can't get rid of those for a moment. Oh, well. There will be 5 videos next month. I'm literally going to send you a calendar. You got it. You got it, boss. Dude, Sumdog VODs is cooking. This guy is cooking. Let's go with oil and ice, I guess. Okay. Giving Dunk a schedule, surely he'll stick to that. Wait, what are you trying to say? Hey! The fuck? Why would you say that?
The missile knows where it is at all times.
The idea, basically, you get rid of the lower tier ones, I guess.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I swear that thing's hauling ass right
Morning
now.
Dunk. I just want to say that today's comb over is thick, tight, and solid 7 out of 10. It does
Hey!
look like your toupee has been put on slightly off center, which lowers today's grade. Keep trying for that 10 out of 10 though.
You shut your mouth. It is not a comb over. It is getting pretty long and greasy though. I'll give you that. It's getting a little rough on the greasiness, but it is my hair, normal, very hairful. I will be getting a haircut soon though. Very soon. What was that yapping? Tandag, you piece of shit. Yellow Pepper! Yellow Pepper with the 53-monther. I just woke up and thought you were playing Project Feet. You guys have been on the internet too much. It is ruining your brain. The enemy is in distress. They fire out what they can and call the Imperial forces repeatedly. Every time he misses a video upload, I'm unironically gonna add a single frame of some anime girl to the video. Oh shit. This man's holding the stream hostage. Wait, something happened to my formation I had earlier. I don't know. Oops, I messed that up. What's up, Caden? It's good to see you, man. Dude, I feel like our attack power is kind of a joke right now. Let's go with... hold up. Let's go with this one again. So it goes... It leads with this, then we go with 2 of these, then we go with that, and then we go with this in the back. Boom. Alright. Oh shit, I don't know, the attack just went like through the roof for a moment there. Oh, it's okay, well they got AMP'd, so it doesn't matter. Should be fine. Throw down some shielding. I want to put down more stuff to gather resources, but like we're gonna tank the shield if we do. Oops, that was an accidental one. Yellow Pepper says hi, chat.
If
You.
these are your hair, this is your hair? Hair or plural or single? Never mind. If you have hair, prove it by shaving them to 0 on stream.
How dare you doubt me? Hold on, we need more attack power. So this in the front. I think the problem is I keep building stuff where there is EMPs and bullshit. Oh my god. Hey, we won. We got 8 oil. We only need like 1 billion more. Let's go to the traders again. Okay, and then traders, let's look at... Wait, no. Oh, wait, screw it. We just have to keep the expedition going before we find out. There we go. So we should be getting 45 from that each jump. Hell, the commander of Project Feet. Wait, hold up now. Hold up. What? I'm spamming shields. Never stop spamming. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh fuck, that plant's about to explode, isn't it? Destroy that. Resources, gather resources. I honestly have no clue what's going on the screen. It is a little hard to digest. It's definitely, like, I'm still even getting used to several of the things. But the idea is, basically, think of it kind of like a little conveyor belt that's moving along. You're placing pieces on the board as it scrolls to the left. And once they go off of the board, your pieces get deleted. So when you're placing things on the board, you want to place them in such a way that every time they move, they actually will give you benefits, they'll give you money. But if you just place the things that give you the most money, they tend to do maybe too much damage, for example. You have to like hit a balance where you want to do enough damage that you're hurting your enemy, but not too much damage that it blows up the entire planet. And then you're trying to maximize how much money you're getting to then place down better ships so that you can get better resources. It's like a balancing act. It's all just a balancing act. Today, this game, the reason we want to check it out today is because it recently released. It's made by two of our community members, Shauna and Artorius. They're a power couple. They made this bad boy, and actually, I don't know how long it was in game development for. I feel like it's hard to say because Artorius, I feel like, just told us wasn't like too long ago that him and Shauna were working on the game, and I was like, yeah, you gotta let us know when it comes out. And then it didn't seem like it was too long, and he was like, hey, it's here. I was like, holy shit. I mean, I don't know, maybe Artorius is a robot. Him and Shauna, I guess, pumped this game out quick. Okay, hold up. I think we're okay. I think it was 6 months in development. Is that Shauna? Oh shit, my chat timed out. We didn't lose any frames, but I don't know. Maybe Twitch chat may be getting a little bit funky, guys. I don't know what happened there. I must say I do like the style. I believe Shauna was the one that did the artwork for it. Which I do think that that is one of the strengths of the game. I do like a lot of the visuals. I do feel one of the cons, one of the negatives, is that it is pretty complex in terms of grasp. It doesn't feel as intuitive. Like, it takes a little bit to, because you have so much going on, right? Like, you have these charts moving here, you have this information here, and then you got to understand the development of, like, how the board's kind of moving and how you want to place formations to get money. It can be, there's like a lot going on. But it is considered an auto battler, just in case you're curious. It's not like I have to manually, oh fuck. I put down too many, fuck. I didn't get any resources from that. I wasn't paying attention to the shield. Like, yeah, there's so many things to juggle. Oh wait, Shauna says it was eight months in development. 8 months was the development process. So there you go. That's still pretty damn quick though. I think most games are cooking for a very long time. Let me go to the expedition area. I want to look at this again. So we're good on the iron. We're good on the copper. Ice, we can get that, I think. And methane, we have that. So just ice. What if I go to the traders? Was there a guy that can... Wait. It's not none of these. What am I talking about? This guy. Oil for ice. Okay, if we trade that, then we go back here. No, wait, nope. Ah, okay. Oh, but there's consumables. I feel like this is like a skillful thing, you know? Probably as a noob, you don't want to be wasting your resources on that. Oil. So copper, we don't want to touch the ice, but copper and iron. I think that was okay. Can't remember how much your 25, so we can, that's good, that's good. We're close on that one. I want the resonance gatherer, a 1.5 multiplier to the final result of your resources gathered. Basically just means everything else will start gathering quicker. Seems like the move. Let's get back to the expedition. It's on Steam. Yes, this game is on Steam. Thank you. Shauna gave you the link right there. That if you want to snag it, it's only $5 on Steam. I feel like this is definitely for your strategy style gamers, your strategists out there. Okay, so we place down a formation. So now every time this jumps forward, we get 20, and then I can chain that formation into another one. So now every time it jumps, we get 40. Our attack power is at 120%, so it means don't add any more attack. So now we're kind of just chilling. Let the money stack. I think what you can do in these moments is you can prepare for a more expensive formation that pays better. And then you have to sell these, though, whenever your new formation is up. So, for example, this other one is expensive, but I don't think it fucks with your balance too badly. So let's see, it goes here into boom, boom. Actually, wait, am I doing the right one? Yeah. Here, and then this in the center. But now our attack is crazy high, so we need to kind of turn some of that down a bit. This one's giving us 35 a turn. Now we can drop some of these down. And then we can destroy that one off. Bam, some of these. And then anytime you have extra money, it seems like that's the time to drop down the big ship. Big ship is meta progression, so get your meta progression stuff flowing. And then go back to just placing a lot of these. Spamming shields is like also seems pretty useful. Spam the shields. Because if you spam the shields, then you can drop down another one of those little meta progression things. Oh shit, the attack is like fucked. Chill on the attack, chill. The planet was about to explode. So right now we have 0 formations out there, which is pretty shit. Actually, no, we have a formation, but it's just kind of in a funky spot. Have you noticed that there's a fast forward button at the top left? Makes the whole process faster. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Top left? Oh, this you can go faster? Holy shit, hold up. I already feel like it's going really fast though. I guess maybe the early game. Hold on, let me place these down in the beginning. Let's see, get this. Actually, let me get it all down. Oh my god. That's a little crazy. Drop this down. It is not Project Feet, you degenerates. You degenerate fucks. I feel like without the hotkeys, you definitely like it's crazy to like speed it up too fast. Gotta be a little bit insane. You get Red Alert 2 vibes from the soundtrack? Maybe that was Artorias' inspiration. You have to ask him. We need more shields, they're attacking back. Oh, fuck. More shields? Fuck it, I'll throw down a ship at the same time. I don't give a fuck. Currently my attack power is all jacked up because there's so many EMPs and crap. The feet joke is going to be made for the entirety of the stream. I think I was set up by Shauna and Artorias. It was all a setup. It was an 8-month setup. Jump speed increased. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The formation info looks like if you continue the pattern behind them, something happens with the rounded edge. You think so? I think you would improve a lot if you learn about the existence of orbits that let you stay around the planet forever. Okay, he's trolling. He's joking. Go back to the oil and ice. Okay, so we start cheap. Alright. Bless his heart. Oh, listen, I thought, you never know. There could be a thing like that. Okay, so we put down this formation in the beginning. In fact, we can... Oh no, wait, that's... Is that insane? That's probably insane. $60 a jump. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Sell that. And that. Good night, Snecky. You didn't see anything, chat. There's so many things to track, man. My eyeballs can't keep up. You can keep an eye on the timer at the bottom right before placing to avoid... Yeah, that's why I keep trying to. I don't like the red colors are a little bit crazy because it turns red as it gets there and it kind of like vanishes. Right around here I can't see it anymore. It's like, god damn it. Do not like the red. No, there's not a way to place an entire formation. Apparently, I think Shauna was saying they thought it would be too easy or something. Oh fuck, these are too expensive. I went for like a super expensive one. I got too excited. I'm still going for it. See, some of these formations seem a little silly to go for them. You get 35 per, but because they add so much attack, you can't drop down as many. As this one, you could drop down like almost 3 of them and you get like 60 per. I get a little confused by that stuff. or God Gamer skills lacking. I think I'm doing alright. I think. Cruising. Oh fuck, that was an accident. Well. What is this? This is Project Fleet. It was made by two of our community members, Artorius and Shauna. If you're interested, here is the link. I probably should have a command for it. There's the link for the game. If you would like to check it out, just $5 on Steam. It came out this month. Oh, the blocking bullshit. You know, I'm throwing this down. I can't see because of that goddamn mist. I guess that's another time that the stronger formations are really necessary whenever there's stuff in the way. Okay. We actually got a good chunk of oil from that. We could trade iron for oil, so we go here. Wow. Wow. All in. Oh my god. There we go. 60 a leap right now. Project Feet. Project Feet. That's like everybody keeps seeing Project Feet. What is wrong with you guys? You've been on the internet too much, man. Clearly Project Fleet. Guys, I think I've discovered the Spark Bolt chainsaw of this game. It's the $20 formation. I'm telling you. Okay, well that's fucked. That piece of shit. Oh, shield. Son of a bitch. No! I was cruising, man. Hold on, wait, we're fine. Like even when you feel like you know your whole plan, things go by so quickly. It's just so easy to miss one little thing, one little stat. I feel like the other formations will be more realistic in late game runs where planets have higher attack power. Yeah, exactly. Like it's too easy to like get yourself killed by just pumping out too much damage. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. There's a button for you just under the music. Give up? What? You guys are haters. Jealous of my skill. I get it. Oh my gosh. Keep missing. Okay, well. Got a little bit from that. We're going ice, I guess. Place that into our spark trigger chainsaw equivalent. Old Faithful. Nice. Into a double. Oh, baby, a triple. And because we're feeling frisky, we're throwing in a third one, which means we have too much attack power for a bit, but we're just going to chill. We're going to accumulate some serious cash. Then we're going to do the exact same thing here. The only difference is we then sell off these. Start doing the... Oh, you son of a bitch. So we do that because we're just moving the attack damage to the back line. And then we're letting this just kind of chill. Dropping down this bad boy if we can. If there's anywhere to place it. Surely there's somewhere. This is where those one formations that are tighter and can do more damage, I guess, are important. There we go. Playing at 1.5 times or 2 times should be manageable. At moments, but it's so easy to get overwhelmed. I feel like the moment you do it, you're just going to end up fucking up. Yeah, I'm crazy. We're going double meta progression ships. That's how we roll. Oh shit. Didn't even matter. Alright, we definitely need... Oh, more attack. Bring out the meta progression. Is there no hotkeys? I don't think so. Yeah, no hotkeys currently. But I definitely could see how that could improve the... Oh my god. Player experience. Sure. Alright. Now we're going for the oil. This is where I think we fucked up on the last one, didn't we? Spark bolt chainsaw. Spark bolt trigger chainsaw, that is. Okay. Okay. Let me cook. We going? Dunk, what was the good anime you were talking about yesterday? I haven't seen it. Chat was the one that was talking about it. Shit, the name was kind of a complicated name. It was like G... Shit, it started with a G, I'm pretty sure. I could be... Chat, you guys remember? No, not Bible Black. You degenerate fucks. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, that was it. No, not Gotchi. Oh, there it is. And it was not a G, it was an H. Is that the name? It was, yeah, it was something like this. I think that's it. Yeah. Gachiaku or something. Yeah, that's it. Chat's claiming it's badass, but you know. They're also the ones spamming Project Feet all day today, so they may... Oh wait, why am I putting down the wrong ship? Spamming damage for no reason. Just for the hell of it. You know what we're doing? We're going double meta progression ships. We're meted up right now. Thought I was gonna fuck that up, didn't you? Oh man. Dude's trying to laser. I just placed that there. Wait. God damn it, you look away for one moment. I swear. You look away for one moment. It is shop time, isn't it? We do shop right after this round. Alright, that should give us a good boost to our economy. What about the audio? If there's an audio warning if the player fucks up and is 15 seconds away from dying? Something. It doesn't have to even be audio. Even with like these borders, if you had like some kind of visual indicator that way when you're placing here that like there was some, like in Noita, you know how you get the slight red? You don't want it too extreme because you don't want it to be like, I can't see. But just something, a little subtle thing could be nice. A little flavor. Woat level screen shake. You start having a seizure anytime your shields are about to break. Try chaining the $20 formation into different structures. That's the issue, is like my attack damage. Think about it, this is the basic 21 and we chained 3 of them. Do you mean like, hold on, let me see. So we'll put down another $20 one. And you're saying chain that into like like that? See, I looked away for 1 second. God damn it. Doesn't have to chain with another formation? Wait, it does. I thought that's what you had. Oh my god. I thought that's what you had just said. Chain it with another formation. Okay, we're gonna ball out for a moment. Chain to the diamond shape on page 2. Yeah, but the problem is we don't know the ships. I've thrown down multiple ships trying to get it. Chain the same formation like you did just now, but instead of a straight line, try other ways. Okay. Guy won't let me. Okay, so that's one. And then... son of a bitch! It's like he knows. Fucking AI is getting too advanced. Into that. See, the attack is... Oh wait, what did I do? 20 plus 30? Is there something special happening there? Fuck the shields, man! I didn't see anything happening. Have you tried the big one with the ship on each point? The big one is a 3x3. I believe so, yeah. We didn't get anything from it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the shop. Wait, I want to hit give up. I don't know if it's going to send me all the way back. Oh my god. Let it ride for a moment. Meta progression up. Meta progression up. Okay. Okay. I just got here. Anybody made any Project Feet jokes yet? You gotta be trolling. It's been a couple hundred. Sorry, I'm like in the zone right now. I'm afraid that damn shield or something fucking up again. Well, Everything's looking decent. We're just not collecting that much money right now because we don't have like a lot of formations. Careful not to kill the planet. It's in a pretty good place, I think. I think we're... Oh, that's bad. Alright, we got some serious oil on that one, actually. Oh, shot. God damn it. Is there no... I'm just gonna let it ride for a second. I mean, worst case, I think it just lets us reset the level. Let's do... Third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. In fact, I can turn... I like that music thing is right there. It's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Give up. But yeah, I don't know if that resets your whole expedition. This game is cool. Yeah, it's definitely... It takes a bit, though. It takes a bit to get in the groove. It's not easy to fill it out. I don't know what's happening right here. Oh, okay. So see if we do that... Oh, it resets you... God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert. Filbert Gillies, one of our community members, made this a while back, in fact. It is for all those Calvin and Hobbes fans out there. This is the first piece of Calvin's set. He's got 2 pieces. He's got the hair, and he's also got the shirt to complete the set. So this is only... the shirt has not came out yet. So thank you, Filbert, for the awesome Calvin hair cosmetic. I think we're gonna be able to get some meta progression thing in our game in 1 second. While you guys are snagging that, let me grab a little piece of chocolate. Actually, you know what? Orange juice or chocolate? Chat, what'll energize me more? Orange juice or chocolate? What's gonna give me that kick? That oomph? You feel me? Conga says OJ. Both? Ugh. Orange juice and chocolate? Okay, those are... You're getting crazy, chat. I like you, but you're crazy. Give me 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. I got the orange juice. I'm juiced up, baby. He's jorking it. What? What are these accusations? I was juicing, man. I was just getting my juice. Actually, there was I think a thick deposit earlier. I was told to read it, and I forgot till just now at this very moment. There were 200Kers. Fun fact about German, the English word mist is related to the German word mist. They both originally meant the steam rising from a fresh pile of shit. This is true. In English, the word came to refer to steam or suspended water droplets, regardless of source, whereas in German, it came to refer only to the shit itself. There you go. Knowledge is power. We learned something on this day. I don't know if it's true. What does this do? Yo! Is that a Chetlios? A Chetlios with the 100k and Spiritus. 2 sweaty individuals joining the 100k drop-off crew today. I see ya. Vicho? Hey, Vicho 5k is something. It's something. Why are there 2 1 million deposits? One, we do some for testing, like whenever we're testing DunkBot automation stuff. Let me shake it up. Gotta shake your orange juice up. Can't let that stagnant shit be there. Ah, okay. We're good. Woo! Alright. Exit expedition. There we go. Now we're looking good. Click on a power up to equip it, which we already have it equipped, right? Wait, can you buy it again? Can you just keep stacking those? Just fucking full on resource hog mode. That'd be a little spicy. We'll see. We already have the copper and the iron and the ice. We're just missing the oil. Actually, you know what? I think we can find out right now. Oil. So we go to the traders. Go here. Ice for oil. Deal. And then we go back to the home. Here. We have enough iron. We have enough copper. You needed ice for this. I'm an idiot. I should have... Hold up. God damn it. Oil for ice. Ice for oil. Oh, I'm getting scammed here. Hold up. God damn it. Copper. There we go. Now we're good? Maybe? Iron, I have enough. Copper, I have enough. Ice, I have enough. Oil, I have enough. Okay, so it does not let you buy it twice, it seems. Unless I'm missing something here. Unless I'm being clueless. Shauna says only one. Missed opportunities, damn it. Oil to get to ice and ice to get to oil. Genius. The conversion rates were actually pretty terrible. You know what I say? Buy high, sell low. Hell yeah. Straight to poverty. Okay, so back here. And back on an expedition, baby. Oh wait, my music is down. I need the beats, man. I gotta have those Arntoria's beats. Alright, we're collecting money. We're accumulating. The art of the scam. the art of the scam. The art of the scam. What's virtual butt going on about? Click at the bottom to equip it, otherwise it shows up in expedition. Wait, what? Well, hold up. Wait, give up. Yes. Wait. You said click it? What are you talking about? Only gotta play Project Feet today. We may watch the Noita he went to a speedrunning competition, I guess, or a speedrunning, kind of like GDQ, whatever you call it, speedrunning event where they're raising money for charity, I believe. And he was there in person running Noita, showing it to like a crowd and stuff. So I kind of want to watch that on replay. I mean, I watched the VOD of that. So we may watch that together. It's like 40 minutes long. Welcome back, Mingling. Yo. It shows up at the bottom, right? You're good. Can't see it. You're covering it. Oh. I see what you're talking about. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. So if I was to move like let me get these placed here so I can yap for a moment. You're talking about if I was like here, that it's right there. It's under my camera, this thing. I got you. I got you. Read me, it's a meme, but it's worth it. Vex memeing? He would never. Dunk, can you realize your can you realize your full potential by spelling feet with your units? I would never taint this great game by giving in to the Project Feet memes. You disgust me.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the
Okay,
tail.
not that,
And there's just something
not that
about
taint. Different taint. Wrong taint. Decided to do fast runs on Noita on a whim and got my fastest win at 7:22. Nice, Bazy Dirk, very nice. Solid dub. What was it that carried your run? Use the power-ups wisely. You have to have a good round for it to be worth it. Money and resources. Wait, is it going to disappear after this? Wait, what? Damn it, they destroyed all my ships. Yes? Wait, what? Hold up. Did I just get scammed? It didn't say it was consumable. What's going on in here in game? It's a strategy like placement game where you're placing the ships on the board in such a way that you are fighting off your enemy and also gathering resources at the same time. Whenever you take over a planet, you then get a choice of another set of planets that have different resources. So choose the one you need, which we're going to go with copper. Then what you do is you build some of these formations that you see on the side. We build these formations, and whenever you build one, so we're going to build the $20 one. So, boom, $20 one. Now every time this jumps, you'll see a little 20 appear above it. That means we get an extra 20 down here to build more formations. And then, but while you're building these formations, you have to watch out, because if your attack power gets too high, you'll end up blowing up the planet. So already we have so much attack damage, we have to chill on the formations for a moment. If you're curious how the hell to tell what ships to put in the formations, you look at the top left of each ship and it's got like a symbol. That's what aligns with these formations. Drop this down. So then, oh shit, we got, damn it. Some stuff in the way, some rocks. We got a Noita question from Exploding Tree. Give me one moment, I'll peep. Oh, god damn it, these are everywhere. There's bullshit everywhere. Yeah, that'll work. Oops, let me... One up a bitch. Oh, I forgot to put... There you go. So we got 2 more of those formations there paying out for a bit. You still have 2 more formations to discover? I don't know how the hell we're supposed to... Because think about the possibilities. Isn't there like a ton of possibilities for that? Am I crazy? Our attack power is getting way too high. Do the $35 formation. The problem is the attack is pretty high on that one, isn't it? Isn't that one have a lot of attack on it? Yeah, that one's got a ton of attack on it. They are made out of smaller formations. So this 3 is 3 of the smaller formations. I don't get it though, because attack power, I feel like I can only build 2 of the most basic formation. I'm already maxed out on attack power. How the hell could I throw a lot more on that, you know? Are you supposed to discover them without accidentally destroying the planet or getting cucked by a random hazard? Yeah, that one I don't know on that part. That is a very good question. Here, we'll just keep throwing down these. Spam the little ships too. Victory. Okay. Going with this one again. But yeah, in a little bit I do want to watch that. Oh yeah, Exploding had a question for me. I forgot I was going to check that out. Me. Let's see. See what Exploding's question. In high score mode, it is much easier to find out. Exploding Tree. What was the question? Is there a way to prevent Tablet from respawning? Every time I gel the healers with it on the Hisi base, it despawns if I go too far away. So it's not necessarily that it's despawning. Noita's engine, the way it works is whenever you walk far away, it like will load and unload the area. So whenever it's like unloading the zone, essentially the tablet is like phasing into the ground. And that can actually come down to like how the game is running specifically for you and crap like that. So it's kind of a frustrating one to deal with. There isn't really a great answer other than like people tend to just use different objects that are less likely to phase into the ground. Tablet is one of those that can definitely be pretty jank. Tablet has got some jank to it. There's no doubt. Sorry, Exploding. I wish I could give you a better answer. It's like, just do it different. You're just like, okay. It's basically you're not doing anything wrong. It's literally engine jank. You know how like the statues will phase into the ground? It's the same idea. You're getting the same bullshit. It's definitely not something that the devs wanted to happen intentionally. I don't think they were like, and then sometimes the objects just fall through the world. It's a result of when you're trying to simulate every single pixel, you get a little bit of jank stuff. Jank does happen. In the pilot manual, there's also a button that reveals everything to you if it's too difficult to find out. Maybe we'll have to smack that button. We'll give it a couple tries in a bit to see if we can find it out organically. But then, and then if it doesn't happen, then I don't want to waste the discovery time while I have my resonance gatherer. I thought this was resource, but it was resonance. Oh, great. Fantastic. Can you choose other ship types, or do you only get these 4? There's a thing called a hangar and stuff that I haven't even got to. I've only unlocked some of the basic things. So I don't know what the possibilities are. Shauna, can you answer that? Or Artorius? Shauna just says unlock the hangar. Well, yeah, it's about what I was thinking. Oops. You thought our shields were going down before. We're really going to be dropping shields. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was not my intention. We currently have 0 formations. I should have sold that one. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was getting frisky. Yeah, because when you go here, see, look, hey there, if you got a hangar, you come to the, wait. If you got a hangar, you came to the right place. I can hook you up with new spaceships. And then there's new technology and, yeah. But we are still grinding away. Get hangar? Oh, I can't yet. They're expensive. My orange juice is about to be gone. No more orange juice, Sag. Is Fleetari a nod to Latali? Fleetari? Wait, oh wait, is that the person's name? Is that the name? Your orgy is about to be gone. My orange juice. Dunk is thirst trapping. What? I feel like those things are jumping all over right now. I'm like afraid to place down another, what you call it? Holy shit. Something changed. I feel like I'm dropping down like a ridiculous amount of ships just trying to maintain. Stop. I mean, it seemed like it was draining so bad I had to. Now we can throw down a ton of these though. It's about to start fucking up our stuff. Little bastard. What? What? Like, this one's really dragging on. My question for Shauna, as one of the game developers, did you anticipate so many feet jokes? She's like, what? What? Shit, I'm not original? Shauna just said no. You're like, no, I did not. Was just drinking orange juice, so I was trying to use the water to keep the acidity off my teeth. Go to this one, I guess. Oop. My plan after this run is to focus on formation discovery. Right now, I'm just trying to get as much resources as I can out of this run. Then we'll pivot. I'm just being a shithead. Don't mean any harm by it. No. Trust me. Shauna and Artorias have been part of the community long enough to know you guys are just being goofballs. I doubt they would be offended by being like, it is not Project Feet, you piece of shit. How dare you? Actually, let me put that last. Just moving all of our attack power back. Dunk, when you're into round 0, you can relax on placing down shields if you're all the way in the top to save money. Wait, Dunk, when you are into round 0, you can relax on placing down shields if you're all the way in the top to save money. Now, at one point, it was like going berserk. I'm telling you, it was like going like this. You were like, stop on the shields, but it was like, it was bouncing so much, I was scared as shit. I was like, I didn't know what the hell's about to happen. Thought we were losing that run. But we're meta progression right now. Full on. We're meted out of our mind. What? What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, let me do this real fast. Device for reducing visibility. So, wait, my power-up is still here, though. I thought you guys said I lost my power-up after... I still have it. Don't buy power-up until you have the hanger. Oh. Noted. Click on it to use it for one round. Pretty much only useful for later playing it since you don't reach that far frequently. Okay. Okay, let's hit save real fast. And then when I go to the main menu, let's see in this mode what this is all about. Oh, shit. Choose one to start. Starter, Rebel, Veteran, Commander. Cheap but weak. Easy. Equip and check side panel for more information. This is what we've been using. Efficient and balanced. Normal. Equip and check side panel for more information. Okay, so these are just difficulties. So you have to choose one of these and one of these. Brings a shield generator power up. Brings an EMP bomb. Avoids asteroid events completely. I like the sound of that one. Sold ships no longer leave a field of debris. Oh, that's sick too. What with this one? Wait, leaderboard. Oh, look at the... Wait, hold up. Are they running the baby builds? What is this? Hold on. Oh, is that... Do you change and it's a leaderboard for each one? No? Upload with Steam username. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. They all seem to have used, they use this one. We're going with the navigator. Let's try this out. Okay, it still doesn't have... We gotta see how far off we are from those high score peeps. One of them is Shauna, the game dev. If we can beat Shauna at her own game, I think this proves we're just a fucking god gamer. Oh shit! Don't look at that. I think you can beat Shauna's high score for sure. Are you shit talking? I can't tell you. Kappa. Hey. Well, I have no idea what those scores even mean, honestly. I gotta play at least one round to get an idea of if they're legit or not. Wait, how does meta progression factor into this? Wait, what? We'll find out, I guess. Yeah. All your money or resources can be converted into points. Ah. Damn, I didn't realize that one wasn't in, damn it, neither is that one. Oh, you piece of shit. That may have just, that fucked me up pretty good. Okay, we're cruising. Alright, score this run 2,000. I'm trying to remember the scores that we saw. Hold on. Hold on, maybe it snowballs though. We'll see. Almost there, yep. Yeah, but it maybe like the resources you gather get crazier, so the early planet's like a bad one to look at, you know? But I feel like my strategy is pretty solid right now. It's like just dropping these little basic things and cruising, you know? In fact, I think we can even temporarily place down that. We gotta bring this down a little bit. We're chilling. Try a triangle, 135.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
135. Of like just random ships. Well, that shit just got eaten up. Pontus, thanks for the love, Pontus. Sorry, I'm like in the zone right now because I want to take the leaderboard spot from one of the devs and talk mass shit. Oh shit, my damage is getting a little crazy right now, I think. Alright, we're in cruise control right now. We can drop down some meta progression ships. Hell, we'll dual wield that shit. Okay. Wait. Score this run 2100. Is it on top of it from before? Take a look and chase check this. Let's see. Sorry, my thing is all jacked up. Alright, Shauna says, here's a little insight into the high score mode. Wait. What? It gets fucking crazy. Notice the attack power? Yeah, what the... The whole screen is just ships. Dunk's leaderboard dream just died. Shut your mouth. Shut the hell up. Hold up. That's crazy. What? Now this is pod racing? Wait, what does this one say? Me at the start of every planet, I will place my ships in chain formations to maximize my economy, resulting in efficient use of my resources. Me after 3 cycles, random bullshit, go. That didn't even look like you were doing random bullshit. Like that, you had like a master plan. Everything was paying out like crazy. Hey, all I know is we're not done yet. Thanks to Virtual Bud, he made this. Oh, the meme? That's about right. Oh my god, it just ate up half of my shit, man. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now, game? Is this real life? There we go. That'll keep him at bay. That'll keep him the fuck off me. Oh my god. Chill. Oh. Is this fucking real? I think Shauna's cheating. How the hell did I just watch Shauna play for like 20 minutes? Not a single fucking event happened. Meanwhile, I've gotten black holed and shit on like 15 times in this like 5 seconds. Explain that, Shauna. Okay, game. Wait, was there a new price tag in there? I swear I saw a new price tag. I do. Wait, was there a 40? I did see a 40. Wait, I did this formation before. Why am I getting 40 now? What? Hold up. It was giving me the bonus, but I did that formation before. No, you didn't. Wait, what? Wait, so what was my 5,921? Who's on here? Wait, why am I anonymous? Hold on. So you okay? I want my Steam username on there. I mean, this is impressive right here. First off, local leaderboards on lock. Hey, there's Grexco in the chat. Grexco, I'm flexing on you right now, Grexco. You're getting flexed on, my friend. Hold on. All right. I have to at least beat Shamwo. That's embarrassing. I cannot. Wait, I mid-run? I don't know why I uploaded with anonymous. Do you have to like and go out of your way to make it not anonymous, I guess? It defaults to anonymous? Read you? What's up, Mixu? 5 ship, $20. 3 ship. Plus 3 ship. Yeah, another 20, right? Gotcha. 20. I did that one. I swear I did that one. And it did not give me any results. So then I was like, oh, okay, well, that's not the move. That's why I said, man, how hard is it going to be to figure it out? No, you messed up. You misclicked the wrong one. Well, now that's a game changer because this whole time I was like, there's no point in even trying to create that one. Now it's like, well, there is a point. Oh, fuck. So then all you gotta do is place that one there and it should be, yeah, plus 40. So then we get some serious money. And with that money, we drop down a ship. Fix your name first? I think I did. I clicked it. I hope it shows now. I guess we just keep dropping these. Oh shit, there was... Well, that fucked up everything. So then what you do in this situation is you... get rid of that and that. Oh my god. Alright, now we're cooking. So now I'm kind of wanting to try this one again to see... Oh shit, we got too much damage, Bring in the damage a little bit. Chill on that damage. I'm gonna wait till this gets a little bit... Okay. Wait, did I end up with less points than the time before? I think I did. How the fuck? There we go. Big money. Big money moving right there. I'm guessing what we should do... First we try to get this ship down as a little meta progression ship as soon as possible. But we set up another one of these formations right behind it. And then in one of the jumps, we place down all this shit, and then we delete all of that shit, and then we prep another one. You just keep doing that. There. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Wow. We're not even using that one ship. Fuck that ship. We don't need it. Okay.
Baba Booey.
I think we can recover that. I think that's... Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gelling now. I see you, Shauna. I see you. Okay, let that chill for a bit. There are people with families on these ships. Ruh-roh. been disposing of them like they're nothing, throwing them in the garbage. Is the victory condition is to loot all available material? Basically, you're doing DPS over time, but you have to kind of balance it out. If you over DPS, you blow up the planet. If you under DPS, the dudes that you're fighting win. So you gotta like learn to hit the sweet spot, which takes a bit of getting used to. Then, so you drop these. Oops, didn't mean to sell that one. That was a misclick. Got too much. Oh. We gotta undershoot for a bit. Gotta pull back the damage. Oh shit. I guess we transfer everything here. Do one jump. Sell, 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 sell. I can't see. I don't know. What does the big ship do? It collects resources from the planet, which in the regular mode you need that to. Oh shit. Hold up. Give me 1 second. In the regular mode, you need that kind of meta progression shit to unlock new stuff. In this mode, I believe it just pushes the high score higher. Keep making new of that same formation just in case like a black hole or whatever appears. I can just instantly swap it into that spot. Okay. Interesting mechanics, could be more ships. So we're playing in high score mode right now. In the story mode, there's like a meta progression mechanic, and then you get more ships with the meta progression mechanics. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I am losing it right now. I'm losing it, man. We'll let that chill for a bit, and then we'll drop down our little meta progression ship. Project Fleet, damn it. In case you're curious and you want to snag this game, is actually made by two of our community members. And it is available on Steam. We had to check it out, of course. A community member's making a game that's on Steam. It's a must-check-out situation. Damn it, this is why I should have had spots already prepared. That's my own fault. For being stupid. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I missed. Damn it. Oh my god, no, no, no. Fuck! The meta progression ships, man. I think they throw off the balance a little bit. Wait. Okay, okay. Hold on, chat. I cannot be beat by Shamwo. That's embarrassing. I cannot allow that. That's like, we can easily pass this up though. We're no problem. No problem. You now even have a third page for the formations? Oh, really? Hold on. Hey, everybody uses these same ships. Hold up. How hard are these to use? Oh, there really is. There is another page. Oh, shit. Okay, so... the formations are the same, it's just with different ships. The pricing is a little bit different, though. Oh, oops. Alright, well I fucked up early on this one. Different ship equals different leaderboard page. Oh. You sure on that one? Oh, let's just let this one die off and let's see how it goes. The other ships also play differently. The ones you have now, I like the least. Minus defense, attack plus money plus. Wait. I gotta stare at those other stats again. Let it die off in this one. I want to see the leaderboard shows different.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
AK with the 41 monther says, "Yo, Project Feet." That's why we can't have nice things.
There's surprisingly little feet in the project about feet, huh?
Chat is lost in the internet sauce. Okay, and then if I hit leaderboard, do I see... Wait. Wait, I'm a little confused by that. It looks the same, I think. Oh, you have to change it yourself. I see. I didn't even notice that. $213,000. 458,000. Okay. So we're fighting over the leaderboards in the starter. Oh, come on. Greg's gonna pass this up? No. All right. The game devs are in the chat, right? I would like to report a cheater on your boards, your leaderboards. If you can remove them, they're right there. Mods, ban them from the chat too. Which character did you do it with, by the way? Oh, I see. You did it with the same character as everybody else in the leaderboards. A meta slave, Grexco. You know, it's okay. It's all right to be a meta slave and, you know, not be original. I get it. I get it. Me, I like to walk my own path, you know, do my own thing. Be original. With the navigator. All right, Chad, here's the plan. We do one more run on the navigator, going for the high score. And then we're going to watch the... we're going to jump over to Noita and we're going to watch Daw at the speedrunning charity event to see how his all-boss random seed speedrun went. I think that's going to be our game plan. Make a bet if you can beat the high score. Sure. We'll do that. I recommend the Defender. I am not a meta slave, Shauna. I will show you what's up. I had a Noita question. Give me 1 second, Kirklo. Project Fleet. I'm gonna put Project Fleet high score 30K plus. So here is the question for you, chat. If you believe my high score will be 30,000 or more, type exclamation mark yes. If you believe it will be less than 30,000, type exclamation mark no. In case you need to see, oops, hold on, let me. You need to see, I ended at 11,788 last one, but I was just toying around. Grexco got to 25,000. We can't allow for him to one-up us. So basically, I'm going to be fighting for the 4th place spot on the boards. 4th place or higher is what I need to get. But I won't say that because you never know, the boards could update on the fly. Did you say that thanks to Party Horse, the boards are cheater free? That's badass. That is badass. Hell yeah, Synthetron, a true believer. Oh yeah, Synthetron, sorry I haven't got around to messaging you back. I've been just so busy with doing random shit. But just know that, like, you know, we're inching towards a Dunkbot 2.0 world. I'm just saying, Solar's been working hard for you guys. He's been grinding. I read the name of the game wrong. How's the game, actually? It's pretty great. If you're interested, here's a link to check it out. It is only $5 on Steam. It does take a bit getting used to, though. When you first load into it, there is a lot going on. They chose to say, you know, kind of like... It's just like there's so many actions going on at once that it feels like you need to focus on like one mechanic at a time until you slowly can piece together. I'm still learning mechanics, so... but once you get at least a little bit of a foundation, you're like, okay, I can play the game. You need to make an ! feed command that links to the game. No, I didn't typo. This will just make get more clicks because chat is chat. ! feed. What's your high score to date? My high score right now is 11,788. So basically I need to go 3 times it. But I have made some discoveries. I had some breakthroughs. So I think I'm ready to go now. $30,000 or more. That's what I'm going for. Imagine a gacha game where the ships are living and have feet and boobs. Game would sell 1,000 times more copies, but you don't want to face the truth. What the hell? I have a Noita question. Is it possible to create a monstrous powder mist? Yes. Yes, it should be possible. The issue would be getting your hands on the monstrous powder flask to begin with. But if you can get your hands on that flask, then yeah, you can turn it into a mist. You can do whatever the hell you want. But just keep in mind, the way it would work as a mist is like it would be giving off the material, I believe, constantly. Like it would just be shitting it out. Legitimately no. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Woat? Legitimately no. Huh? Oh, is Woat talking about because he's saying you need to look up the shifts? You do need to know the shifts that are coming up, because doing it through random, just pure randomness would be like, you know what I mean? Because first you're gonna have to shift one of the mist liquids. You're gonna have to shift it in such a way that the mist liquid gets into the fungal shifting pool, because they're not naturally in the fungal shifting pool. And then from there, you'd have to convert that into monstrous powder. Just remember, Kurglo, that, for example, if you have a toxic sludge mist, right? You're not trying to convert toxic sludge into monstrous powder, because toxic sludge is different from toxic sludge mist. You need to hold an empty flask, fly into the toxic sludge mist after you cast it. It will put the toxic sludge mist into your... Exactly. Yeah, Kurglo, you get it. You get it. He says slime mist into something, and then something into monstrous powder. Yep, yep. He gets it. Alright, bets are closing. We get one attempt. One attempt. This is the run. 30,000 or more on this run, and then afterwards we're gonna go see how Daw performed at the Japanese charity charity event where they had speedrunning, and apparently Noita got a time slot, which you know, it's badass that Daw actually, I wonder how far he had to travel to get to the event. I wonder if it was local or what. Maybe we'll be able to get some more details out of him in the near future. But wouldn't the toxic mist at the Wizards Den just crap out so many Squidwards? Yeah, it would. So toxic mist may not be the best idea. You'd just be walking along, you're like, oh shit, they're everywhere. That's sick. You rarely see Noita in those. Yeah, I wish I spoke Japanese so I could fully understand. You know, I'm sure he talked about it on his stream, how he got it, you know, lined up to be at the event. I'm sure he had to submit a run and then they had to approve it. So I don't know, but he got accepted. We got to check it out. But we'll check it out right after this run on a Project Fleet. What's up, Filbert? There's our cosmetic creator of the day, the guy who created the Calvin set. Calvin and Hobbes. Daw's a beast, he grinds hard. Yeah, and he selected... The thing that I'd be afraid of if Noita is ever shown off to big crowds is that somebody would select a silly category. But he selected all boss random seed, which I think is probably one of the best ways to show off Noita if you're going to do it in the speedrunning world. So, Daw knows his stuff, man. He made a good choice. Jordan, I see you dropping off 1K sweat. Bets are officially closed. Let's do it. So Navigator, Starter. Wait. There you go. The speedruns are amazing. Just fashioning a damage wand from scraps to kill gods. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty crazy. That's why I want to see the event to see what exactly he ended up having to build and stuff. You know what I think the move is? I think the move is maybe intentionally not putting down any of the damage things. Oh wait, no, you need it for the bonus gold. Bonus money. We're gonna do too much damage for just a little bit. Not long. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of min-maxing. Nothing to see here. Alright, then we're gonna sell. Okay, I got a little cute with that. I got a little cute. I see that now. I played with fire. I didn't want to get burned. I'm trying to play it somewhat conservative. I don't know on these ships if they're even worth it, because if you think about it, I'm having to spend money, but money I think you can get points from it. So I think it may just be better to keep it in money form. I think that's what I'll continue to do for the rest of them. I think these ships make it maybe harder to balance too. $2,900 is good for the first planet. You think so? Alright, we're pumping a bit of damage. Guess that, like, the first one I don't think is necessarily a bad idea. Who knows? That one could be decent. Because you know it's going to go the full duration. But the other ones, since you spend 450, you don't necessarily get 450 out of it. Oh, fuck. Misplaced that one. Misclick. Give me a second, mind's eye, I'll peep it. Oh, shit. Dude, this game sometimes. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to balance this out over here. This is getting too crazy. Okay. Alright, what was Miksu? He said 5 ships 20, 3 ships 20. Okay, this. So the issue with that is you have to have, the enemy has to be doing enough attack damage or shield regeneration, I think is what it is. So currently if I build that with the enemy, the planet will explode, I think. We'll definitely include hotkeys in our next game. Yeah, hotkeys would be nice. It would be really nice when we're like in those panic moments. It'd be just, we feel so buttery smooth instead of like click, 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 click. Could you do a double diamond then for a big formation? Yeah, you definitely could. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Unless there's some special restriction. But again, you have to make sure that the enemy's shield can sustain that. Because otherwise you're going to end up killing the planet. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to drop some of these pretty early so that we can start getting some money. So like what you guys are suggesting is some kind of like that? Holy shit, that attack though. Alright, we're gonna end up, we gotta chill a bit on that one. Keep dropping those down out of habit, but maybe wasting my... Oh, son of a bitch. Don't start with me. Oh, it's such a scam. Chad, shut your mouth. Well, I just deleted that ship, I guess. Oh.
Spin.
Actually, you know what? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Why does it seem like... Oh my god. Oh... No! What was happening? What was that? What was that? I get super scammed. Did you guys see that? No. That is... There was dev involvement. There was dev in tampering in this bet. Are you telling me that shit was naturally occurring? Devs, Shauna and Artorias, I'm keeping my eye on you. That was bullshit. What are you talking about skill issue? Literally, it was like fucking laser through the center, everything. Black hole here, white hole here. It just was deleting everything. Clip of where it went wrong? What? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said.
It was not luck, but skill.
Mods. Ban the fucker who linked that. That is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. Omega scammed. That wasn't even a regular scam. That was a super ultra scam. What the hell? The local top scores is. I didn't know I did that many runs. Guys, he's right. This isn't a skill issue. Skill requires having skill in the first place. A skill issue requires having skill. What are you on about? What are you yapping about? 300 views just if you haven't. True, Test 60. True. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, listen, we'll check these leaderboards out later. I think there was tampering. I think that the top 6 players are probably going to get banned. So realistically, I'm probably first place. Most likely. Copium. Dude, that was bullshit though. I felt like I was locked in on that run. I was like, okay, we're like in a good place. And to get to 7K is such bullshit. I mean, the points aren't the bullshit part. The point is like we were on pace to do great. What did Shauna bet? That's a great question. That is a great question. Shauna, as a developer of the game, can you confirm what just happened on my screen was pretty bullshit? I would like some feedback from one of the devs. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Stop the cope. Hold up, Mike. Hold up. We got to see what one that it's from the dev's mouth or hands because they're typing. See what they say. Argon have more bad RNG. You have skill issue. What? What is that? This is the most paid chatter message I have seen in my life. In my life. Get the heck out of here. What? No way. No, dude, were you watching? Shauna must have like walked away, was making a sandwich or something when that was going on because that is a bullshit. There was like 3 events all stacked on each other. Get off of my screen. You disgust me. Absolutely disgust me. That's how we know that this top of the boards from Shauna is clearly dev abuse, because if they played the game and they understood the mechanics like I do, they would understand that that score is ridiculous. Not even legitimate. Okay, where are we here? I'm gonna link it one more time in the chat right here. This is what we've been playing for the last like 5 hours or so. Project Fleet. It's $5 on Steam. Check it out if you would like. If it's something you're interested in. It is made by 2 of our community members. Arntorius was the programmer, Shauna was the pixel artist, and apparently Arntorius did the music for the game too, which is pretty sweet. So yes, check it out. Definitely got to support our fellow community members, and it's a good time. If you do end up playing, You skip the story mode, you go directly to the high score mode, and kick Shauna's ass. If you take Shauna's leaderboard position, make sure you screenshot that shit and post it into our Discord. I would like an update. I would like to see somebody take down her high score because that's actually crazy. And then also, you'll of course get to shit talk Shauna and Artorias for being better than them at a game that they made. Go leave a review on Steam for them, of course. Let me do that. That's a great idea. He lost. I wouldn't say I lost. I would say that was a tie. Hold up. Let me... How do I leave a review? Let's see. Project Fleet. Wait, why does it say my playtime's 91 minutes? This must not update automatically because we've been playing for, like I said, like 5 hours or something. How do I leave feedback? You need to dial back the drugs? What? What do you mean? Did you... Hold on, we can actually go back and watch the replay. I'll watch in a second. You gotta close the game? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. 4.4 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dota 2 update. Dota 2 update? Store page. How do I never leave reviews? How do I leave one myself? Browse all. Browse all. Wait, what is it? Horrible tutorial. Tried it for 30 minutes and still don't know what I'm supposed to do. It is pretty hard to start. Honestly, I can't completely hate. Artorias and Shauna designed a game with a little bit of complexity going on. When I first started Project Fleet, I had no idea what I was doing. But after learning the basic formations, the game quickly became a very enjoyable experience. It requires not only strategy, but sometimes also reflexes, fast thinking, and precise clicking to succeed. Oh shit. Oh wait, this is Grexco. The retro pixel art graphics bring back the nostalgic feeling of old school arcade games, which fits perfectly with this game's overall style and atmosphere. Combine this with strategic depth and dynamic battles. It's a title that keeps you coming back for just one more run. Yeah, hell yeah, Grexco, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I think he left that pretty recently. Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, what does this one say? Thumbs up, product refunded. Hold up. I played it and it took a while to understand what was going on. I would compare it to Castle War mobile game, a type that you have to list troops at the bottom and they're unlocked by the amount of income generated. Do you spam a lot of cheap units or save for the biggest while your own castle is being threatened by the same? I like the random weapons, the planets unleash. I like the game concept. It reminds me of the first version of Armada. The game reminds me of the latter. I did refund it because there was not enough spectacle or flash. I liked the game, but the animations for everything were not my cup of tea. Otherwise, the price is right and there is a strategy. It just takes a while to come to grips with the mechanics. Anyways, nice game. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, hey, at least at the end they were like still positive. That's it's not something you see every day. Great game, product refunded. All right. How do I add a review? I want to review it. If you recommend thumbs up, okay. So go to my library, and yes, okay. I did not receive it for free. I did buy it. The start is going to be rough because there is a lot going on, but Once you get past the learning phase, game. Wait, what? What do you mean, dunk wait? Remember to disclose that the devs paid you subscription money over the years. If you allow comments, it's just going to be replies. If dunk is bald, unclick that. Good point, good point. The start is going to be rough because there's a lot going on. But once you get past the learning phase, the game opens up. Trying to think how to word this so that I want to make sure people have a good time and also can use the review in a positive, in a way to gauge their expectations. The start is going to be rough because there's a lot going on, but once you get past the learning phase, the game opens up and becomes really fun. Okay, there you go. Very descriptive, right? The high score mode has a lot of potential and oops. Wait, what the hell? Wait, potential. Wait, what am I spelling? My brain. Chat. P-O-T-I-N-T-I-A-L? P-O-T. Oh, it's I'm adding an extra I in there. Thank you, chat. P-O-T-E-N-T-I-A-L. The high score mode has a lot of potential and allows allows you to see how you measure up to other players. Oh, so how do I word that better? It sounds like a sales pitch. For only $5, it's an easy recommendation. Great price for a great game. There you go. Can you right-click the errors? It doesn't let you right-click. I'm right-clicking. It doesn't, I don't know. The start is going to be rough because a lot going on, but once you get past the learning phase, the game opens up, becomes really fun. The high score mode has a lot of potential and allows you to see how you measure up to other players. Great price for a great game. There you go. We're good? Smiley. Just ask ChatGPT, like always, if you need to get more than 5 coherent words. Oh, come on. I use ChatGPT like once a year, and you guys freak out, man. Allow comments brings more exposure to the game.
Don't forget to add, devs are my viewers and the fact they pay a sub to me and donate money does not impact this review. Also, I am bald as an egg.
Wait, what? At the start of stream, you ranted about using it for Unity dev? No, okay, there's a difference. I use ChatGPT for program stuff, of course. It's like, you know, bouncing ideas. They're saying I use it for, like, you know, posting a review. I mean, come on now. Comments push reviews to the top. Shauna, what do you think? Comments Because of this feedback, we have created the pilot manual. Yeah, I saw that, which pilot manual was a good call. Shauna, comments on or off? What do you think? Or for my my review? Allow comments, yes or no? Shauna says it's okay. All right, well. Check that box. People need to buy the game to call you bald. Win. Support the devs. Wait, is that for real? Do you have to own the game to make a comment? I don't know if that's true. You do know the devs still won't give you cheat powers just because you gave them a good review. What? I don't need cheat powers. I don't think so. I would hope so. Yeah, I don't think you have to. To review, maybe. Post review. There we go. There we go. Hey, look at these people adding it to their played Project Fleet for the first time. Got some other gamers out there. Hell yeah. Well, Shauna, Artorias, awesome work. And the fact that you guys pumped this game out, you said in 8 months. That's awesome. That's awesome turnaround right there. Good times. My critique of the game would be that don't be afraid of hotkeys. People on the gamers love hotkeys. Okay, they want to hotkey everything. They want everything to be hotkeyed. So that part's good. Now I do agree that there is a balance though when it comes to the hotkey, because some people are like they want hotkeys, and that part makes sense. But other people were like, hey, I want to be able to fully drop formations, and I do get why you wouldn't want to add that, because you're like, well, that's part of the game. Like you're pretty much like wanting the game to kind of play for you, and you just click every once in a while. Probably does get a little too easy. You want the micromanagement to still be there, but the dragging every little one, that is a bit extreme. So hotkeys, I wouldn't say the hotkeys make it too easy. I think because while yes, the hotkeys would definitely help you play better, I feel like the game, what makes the game's challenge, how the game challenges you shouldn't be the challenge of dragging something, right? You don't want to be like, can you drag and drop accurately? It should be about building your formations in such a way that is efficient, and then also destroying them in a timing that is efficient so that you can drop down new things. All of that should be where you're tested, not necessarily are you dragging and placing in like an optimal way. I stand corrected. You can post shit without owning the game. Really? Well, I mean, it was logical what you said, but I didn't think Steam would do that. So that's my critique of the game. Oh, also, you guys chose a genre that is, anytime you choose something that takes some like, I mean, look at Noita. Noita has a deep learning curve. And because of that, even though a ton of us love it, there are a lot of people that are very critical of Noita and don't even try to learn Noita because of that learning curve. This has got a bit of a learning curve at the beginning. Obviously, nothing on Noita's level, because Noita's like a really drawn, long out thing. Just there's a lot going on there. But this one definitely takes like, instructions are needed to really start to grasp things. So you gotta watch the tutorial. You definitely can't just hop into it and wing it unless you're just like super perceptive, I guess, which I am not. So I definitely had to keep jumping back to the tutorial and then having chat teach me stuff. But besides the beginning, the first about 45 minutes to an hour, which is like, oh shit, how does this work? What's happening? Then it gets good. That's when it starts to pick up and have fun. But Shauna, Artorias, congratulations on your guys' Steam game. I hope that a lot of people try it out and have a blast with it. And no, it's not Project Feet, damn it. Just joining and read Project Feet. These bastards, damn it. Hey, Shauna! It was an honor and an incredible experience for us to that you played our game so extensively and for the review. A million thanks from me and Artorias. We're glad to have found you in your community. Nothing but love, Shauna. Nothing but love. No, that's you know, it's exciting to see projects from people that you know, like people in the community. If anybody out there is working on stuff, whether it's a game, whatever it is, always, don't be afraid to share that stuff. Because as a streamer, you get all these messages from people you don't know at all. Hey, play our game, blah, blah, blah. I mean, if the game's really interesting, of course I would, something that I'm like, is exactly like if somebody sends me a GIF of a game that looks like Noita, then obviously I'm like diving head first no matter what. But there's an extra bit of flavor whenever it's something that you know the people who made it. You want to check it out, right? You're curious what the minds of people in our community are creating. The very first person I ever in our community that was part of the game dev team, he was part of a larger team, but he actually was a programmer for the game Cana Bridge of Spirits. And he was a big part of the Noita community. He used to throw subs in like all these random channels. He was a pretty crazy dude, but his name was Nathrakis. I think he ended up changing his username later. But he was one of the devs. So I remember when that game came out, I had to play because I was curious what he was a part of. And I remember I had a good time too. It's like, I don't know, it kind of gives like an extra bit of, I don't know, enjoyment when you know that you kind of know one of the people that worked on the project like that. So yes, I did beat Cana Bridge of Spirits as well. That game was pretty addicting. But yeah, so point is, don't be afraid to share your awesome projects and your dubs and all that cool shit in our community, because that's the stuff that I'm more interested in rather than just random devs who I've never heard of before that are just like, check my game out, check my game. What the hell are you guys posting in here? Wait. No, you do not need to. Okay. Also, you can play it as a bald character. Good to hear. It's suitable for the bald audience. I might recommend it to Northern Lion. Turns out you don't need to own the game to leave a comment on a review. Okay, DunkOrSlam streamed the game and was having fun. Dunk is bald. Good feedback, you guys. Strong feedback. All right, let's go check out this speed run from Doll. I'm gonna switch categories. Just for a bit here, we're going to be watching a bit of Noita, so we got to jump over categories. But yes, Project Fleet was a good time. Good times. Move over to Noita. I'm just putting my title just to say what we're doing. Since we're only going to be hanging out in there for a bit, I put the title as Watching Dawes Noita All Boss Speedrun. So let's check that out. Actually, you know what would probably be more useful for him? Instead of just typing his name like that, maybe do it at DAA. Damn it, what's the number after his name? I always forget. 130. Daw 130. That way people can check out his channel if they would like to. You're yapping 2 hours under Noita category without even opening the game? Oh, come on. That's not true. False. Inaccurate. All right, one second. Let me get everything situated. Somewhat related note, my sister is a creative writer, and showing her Dunks stream inspired her to put a Sweat Nation in the new book she's working on. I would say she's a viewer, but I do think there's a testament to the uniqueness and flavor that this community has and the efforts that Dunk has gone through to grow such a wonderful group of people. I'm going to be honest with you. I figured this was going to take a meme turn at any second. George, hell yeah, man. Hell, a Sweat Nation? I don't know how I feel about this, but... It was. Is this everything was going well until the Sweat Nation attack kind of thing? Is that what's happening in the book? We all did. We all thought.
You see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Sweat Mountain. Oh, Woat, are you linking me the exact? Woat is like sometimes such a pain in the ass and degenerate, and then other moments he's so helpful and awesome. I never know what the hell Woat's going to be doing. I clicked his link just being like, I don't know if this is going to, this is going to be either exactly what I need or it's going to be a VTuber doing some random shit. And it was exactly what I needed. Woat, thank you. Thank you for not being degenerate in this moment and actually linking what we needed. But yes, here was the Noita event. It was, oh, not Noita event. This is a speedrunning charity event. And this right here is actually Dahl. It is him. He is there in person. Dahl playing Noita, doing an all boss random seed speedrun. And so yeah, we got to check this out. Before you begin, see, Woat knows he just did something useful, and I can already tell this is a bad idea to click this link. But he did do something useful. Thank you, God, for not making me attracted to feed. You know what? That's good. That's good. All right, yes, I'm going to check the streaks too. People can play Noita without being bald. Hey! Hey! Listen here, you little shit. This is hair on top of my head. Use your eyes. Hair. Right here. Bold of you to show it on screen without checking. Twitter isn't a safe place. I saw a Woat link in it, but, you know, yeah, I would have been pissed if Woat was like, Woat, you fucking linked porn, you piece of shit. Woat doesn't seem like the type. All right, streaks, and then we begin. Why did everybody... Wait, hold up. What were the numbers on that bet? Wait, I forgot. I thought... Did we never make it where the numbers posted here? 56 people? Fuck, I forgot to make the numbers post to the Discord. It was like 30 to 60. Oh, shit. 30 to 60. Well... Congratulations on your 7 streaks. Overvoltage, Drain Lord, and Proxers. Congrats, you 3 on the 7 predictions in a row correct. Angry Iguana on the 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Angry, you should have a dunce cap in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Now, let's get to the speedrunning. So what I'm probably going to do is you'll notice most of the time I'll be toggling the volume up and down, but they're speaking Japanese. There is a rebroadcast in English that chat was saying, but some people were saying like, it was not a good rebroadcast. I don't know. I don't want to critique the guys. I didn't even hear it, but I think this is the original one. So I guess it makes sense for us to watch the original. Because if it's like the original with English commentary and then me on top of it, that may be too many layers. Yeah, we got to pull up the timer for them. In fact, maybe I can go down here in the bottom left. Does it ever go full screen? No, it stays that way the entire time. Okay, so I can go to the bottom left. Let's go here maybe. Let me grab my screen. And we need to take everything with us. Let's see. That and whoop, we go hide down here. Remember that most people here are weebs and speak Japanese. Well, then this will be perfect. Back from work, guess I check the VOD later. Anyway, oh, right as you got, I just am hopping over here, Arntorius. We had a great time. Shauna hung out the entire time, though. It was good times. Arntorius, hope you had a good work day. And congratulations on your game release, man. Can you translate it in real time for us, Dunk? Listen, I'm not... Listen, I've watched some anime in my days, but I'm not that weeb. All right, see how this began.
はい。 ノイタの RTA 始めていきます。で、今回はオールボスシーズランダムシードというカテゴリーを走ります。で、すべてのボスを倒す RTA ですね。で、細かいルールは全部スピードラン .com のルールに準拠してやっていきます。で、まずそのルールにのっとってちょっとモッド画面。
So I'm assuming this is going to be kind of like with GDQ, where while they're running, they're explaining some of their mechanics, but I don't know how hard that he'll be going in this because all boss random seed speedrunning takes a lot of brain power. So what did he say? He said, I am a Noita god. Also check out my Twitter likes if you're into hentai. And Noita is the greatest game ever made. I think that's what he said.
まずはですね、開幕加速ポーション飲んで左の方に進んでいきます。で、正規ルートですね、ダンジョンの入り口は右側になるんですけど、RTA では欲しいパッシブスキルが左側にあるので、今それを取りに来ています。この大木の中、
Say less. Say less. He said I'm going to be showing you an all boss speedrun today. Don't lie to me.
呪いというスキルは非常にハイリスク、ハイリターンなスキルになっています。
Oh wait, did he say high risk? High risk, high reward, I think I heard.
主人公の周りの地形がどんどんダメージ床に変化するという効果になっています。で、ダンジョンの一層では右
He's probably explaining some of like the more subtle mechanics, like being on fire gives you a slight speed increase, stuff like that. I'm wondering if he does this on the very first seed that he does, because that's kind of badass if he does. I mean, if there was a person that would first seed successfully all boss, it would be Daw. So this guy's actually good, Japanese yoke. Yeah, he's oh no, he's not Giga Chad.
ちなみにこのゲーム、非常にゲームオーバーになりやすいゲームになっていて、今ちょっと
Maybe not quite on Yoke's level, you know. Let me see what happened on his thing. So real quick, I won't pause too much, but I will give like the little explanations on a couple of the things that I know you guys will be interested in. At least some new guys may be interested in. You'll notice that he drops 2 bombs right here. That's because bombs do not dig this terrain, but Noita has this effect where it's not just with bombs. And it's not just with spells either. There's like literally teleport. There's times in Noita where even solid materials that should not be able to be dug actually do this slight kind of dissolving mechanic. It just some of the pixels just kind of fall apart. It's hard to explain. It's like it's not digging. It's like a dissolving mechanic. It's this weird thing. But the point is, if you ever drop 2 bombs right behind the statue, it doesn't dig this, but the pixels that dissolve are consistent enough that it will dissolve the pixels that piss off the gods, so you can consistently get access to Steve spawning in. You want that because he grabs an early greed curse that gives you 3 times gold. So then he gets 3 times gold, Trick kills him with a tablet, and just gets this huge boost in his economy right from the very beginning. But obviously, you know, he'll end up doing this again, I'm sure. But yes, give him a second. Oh, he missed he actually just straight up missed it. This is going to be a 3-hour reaction speedrun. I was just, okay. Somebody out there was curious. Somebody out there was like, wait, how do bombs dig away at the mountain? And like, why did that work? So let's give them a little bit of information. Just a flavor of information, you know?
開幕、ミスってデスしてしまいましたね。
He said mods ban anybody in the chat who's laughing. I could tell. I agree.
ダンジョンの一層ですね。ちなみにこのゲームダンジョンはランダム生成になっております。で、また
He's explaining that it's random generation. Actually, I have no idea what he's saying. Chase, I was curious. Thank you. Hell yeah, Rocket. See? See? Yeah, see? Uzi or Ozzy, they were curious. Dog actually said Dunk is bald and I'm better Noita player than him. Okay, that's a lie. That is a lie on so many levels. He's not talking about the game. All he's talking about is a funny story that happened in his car and the mechanic. Okay, I don't think that's true. There you go. See, he did the same thing with the bombs, and this time it's kind of weird. I feel like he's slightly delaying his like tablet throw. But I don't know, maybe there's some like strat to it. I never do this. I pretty much, my speedrunning that I've done, my whole speedrunning history is in a speedrun category that you get a win in like a minute or two. I'm definitely, all bosses is not my specialty. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I was about to say, oh, I should have said it. So I should have said it. I was just busy yapping at the time, and I was like, chat doesn't want to know those little details. But, so let me show you something real quick. Hold on. That is a DAW classic. This wand right here. So this electrical torch is like fucking useless. I mean, there's maybe some very obscure shit that you can use it with. There definitely is, but it's just not worth the trouble. The reason it's so scary is if you ever accidentally pull this wand out for a fucking fraction of a second, the wand will instantly electrocute any water around you. It's not like some of the other electrical wands where you have to hold it underwater for like a second or two and then it will start to conduct. This one, the electric torch is instant. You just have that out and just everything gets electrified. Well, Daw, one of his past world record win streak attempts, where he was many wins in, he actually lost one of his world record attempts because he grabbed an electric torch in the early game and accidentally, when shuffling through his wands, brought it out for like a frame and it insta-killed him, killing his world record. And so when he grabbed it just now, I wanted to say that, but I thought, it's not worth going into it. Because I was going to say, you would think that he would be scarred for life from the electric torch. You'd be like, I'm never grabbing that fucking spell again. It's just not worth it. Almost no positive shit will come out of this. But he grabbed it. I'm guessing he was going to make a black hole wand out of it. But what ends up happening is he gets everything set up. This is actually a really good start to an all boss run too. So he was probably like, oh shit, I'm him. Like this is about to be, he's about to get a fucking world record on while doing it live. And then he just accidentally pulls out that wand in his number one slot. Watch this shit. Wait, was that intent? I don't even understand. It looked like, look, was he saying, oh, I want to reset?
魔法入ってますで、ちなみにノイタでは、おっと、あ、間違えた。
Oh no, he definitely.
滑りはちょっと電撃松明という。
Okay, it was definitely not intentional.
魔法入ってましたね。ちょっと見落としてましたね。またちょっとゲームオーバーになってしまいました。非常に引きが良かったんですが、ちょっとすいませんね。ちょっと緊張しているのがミスが多い。
He's probably a little nervous because he had chainsaw and he had black hole and he had wand experimenter. That was a great start.
最初は赤い杖に爆弾が出るまでちょっとリスで回らしていきます。これですね、今爆弾と書かれているこれですね。ちなみに自分の左上に数字が書いてあるんですが、この3という数字ですね。これは魔法の使用回数になります。いくつかのですね、強力な魔法は使用回数制限がついていて、決められた回数しか使えません。ただ完全に使い切りというわけではなくて、これはですね、中間ポイントで
It's random seed. That's what makes it such a big deal. This is completely random seed. So to have like a run like that where it's like, oh shit, he's got a great start, he probably kind of was like, fuck. But he's done lots of these runs before, so he's like, me, I'd have been super sad. I'd be like, no, that was the run. He's like, I'll get another one.
ちょっとそのあたりですね、気をつけていきたいですね。はい、また気を取り直してちょっとやっていきます。で、ちょっと爆弾が足りなくなったので、ここでちょっと使用回数回復していきます。
But they have acceleration start mod, at least Wout said. Yes, he does have the acceleration mod on, if you're curious. He probably explained it as well. But in the speed running, I think he had said at the beginning, I heard him say like speedrun.com. He was probably saying we're playing by the speedrun.com rule set, which does allow for acceleration start. It's a whole thing, but the idea is speedrunning in Noita has gotten so competitive. I'll go ahead and just let it go while I'm yapping. Speedrunning has gotten so competitive that essentially you have to have an acceleration start for your run to even be potentially good. Even hold a chance at being a world record. And acceleration starts only happen like 5% of the time. So imagine 95% of Noita runs, the moment you start into them, you just hit new game again. It means you would just be sitting here, new game, new game, new game. It may take you 20 or 30 minutes before you can even just get a run going, even for just a bit. And then if you die, back to resetting over and over. So after many years, they decided, you know what? Acceleration mod is allowed. The way the acceleration mod works is that it's still random seeds. All the seeds are random, but it doesn't give you a seed if it doesn't have an acceleration potion start. It only jumps through seeds that give that starting potion. So it's a more limited pool of seeds, which is still a fuck ton of seeds, you know. He restarted multiple times at the run to get it. Wait, did he? I'm pretty sure he had an acceleration. Let me look. You could be right. Test 60 said no. Oh, never mind. Why did he not get the torch? He grabs. You want him to buy it. All of his runs had acceleration just off the bat. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had saw it too.
変更しますね。このゲーム、杖自体にも結構性能があって、より強い杖を使って魔法を組んでいきます。で、ダンジョン第3層ですね。で、この辺りから結構敵も強くなって、即時攻撃みたいなことをしてくる、敵もいたりするので、気をつけて進んでいきます。
Got some ambrosia going.
強力なポーションを拾いましたね。無敵ポーションというポーションを拾いました。アンブロシアという無敵ポーションですね。これかぶってる間は全てのダメージを無効化するという非常に強力なポーションですね。で、また降りていってダンジョンの第3つ目の習慣ポイントですね。ちょっとあんまり引きが良くないけど。
Just look how much gold he gets when he kills Steve. That's what's like so crazy. Oh, he wants to tablet kill him. Oh, and he got greed. Oh man, he's about to get some serious gold if he can tablet kill him. That is.
ちょっとミスってますね。ちなみにこの石板は投げるときに同時にキックを入力することによって石板キックという加速技を使うことができるんですが、ちょっとミスってますね。あ、成功しました。
So you see that he gets 3,000 gold. It's about 2,800 gold.
またお金稼い次の層に降りていきます。
2,800 just from that kill.
ちょっと装備を変えて。
Helps a ton for speedrunners.
また降りていきますね。で、次
Slime ball plus Matter Eater. That's huge digging.
基本的にですね、7層まではボスは倒さずにずっと装備強化フェーズになります。なのでしばらくちょっとずっと装備強化していることになるので、ちょっとこの辺りでですね、今回挑戦するこのゲームの説明とカテゴリーの説明をしていきたいと思います。
Ambrosia saving his ass.
ゲームの説明ですね。このゲーム、ノイタというゲームなんですが、このゲームですね、一言で説明すると、魔法を使ったアクションローグライクゲームになります。
Wait, what was that killed him? I wasn't paying attention.
ですね、このゲーム、ノイタというゲームなんですが、このゲームですね、一言で説明すると、
Oh, homing propane. Yeah, homing propane tank.
ゲーム、ノイタというゲームなんですが、このゲームですね、一言で説明すると魔法を使ったアクションローグライクゲームになります。で、ゲームの目的は非常にシンプルで、
Look how much gold he gets from that kill, by the way. He's at 7,300
ダンジョンの
gold.
最下層にいるラスボスを倒すことが目的です。
Ooh.
で、ち
Short
なみにです
telly.
ね、このゲームです。あ、すいません。ちょっと今、ちょっと杖の構成を考えていて、ちょっとセリフが飛んでしまったんですが、そうですね。で、このゲームですね、ゲームの目的は、最下層にいるラスボスを倒すことになるんですが、目的自体非常にシンプルなんですけど、このゲームですね、非常にユニークな特徴が一つあります。それがですね、魔法を自由に作れるというところですね。このノイタというゲームはですね、魔法を自由に作るというのが非常に面白いポイントとなっています。今も
So Plasma is going to be used for like majority of his boss kills. He's in like a really good spot already. So at least his runs that he died on didn't like lead into a chain of shitty seeds. He's got plasma. He's got homing plasma. He's got so the Matter Eater slime ball. He's having to use that for his digging until he finds black hole. And even then, his Matter Eater slime balls is amazing digging, but it only has 10 charges. It's got a limited amount. So there's a couple mechanics he can try to get his hands on to oh, Tinker. Wow.
まだしたいんですが、ちょっとこの辺りですね、次に、今回挑戦するカテゴリーの説明の方をしていきたいと思います。で、今回挑戦するカテゴリーはオールボス。
Tinker isn't like, I don't know if it's like the biggest deal for speedrunners because they're hauling ass so much that I feel like they're always going by holy mountains all the time, but I'm sure it helps, especially at an event like this. Oh shit. An event like this that if you slightly need to tweak your wand, you don't have to remember to do it at the mountain before you leave. Ooh! That was a good recovery.
ランダムシードということでね、出現する地元もすべてランダムになっているので、ローグライクの RTA らしくですね、かなり、お祈り力とアドリブ力が要求される非常に高難易度な RTA となっております。特に今回のですね、オールボスチーズカテゴリーでは、必要な呪文が拾えない場合、クリアすることができないというですね、非常に運が重要な RTA となっております。
Wait, is that man yapping and playing at the same time? If that's possible, why isn't Dunk doing it? Oh, shut your mouth.
かなりのですね、
Shut your mouth.
皆様におかれましてはどうか最後まで温かい応援とささやかなお祈りのほどしていただけると幸いです。はい、というわけでカテゴリーの説明も以上でちょっと画面の説明に戻っていきますね。で画面ではもう結構、進んでいてダンジョン第6層まで来てますね。でちなみに今の装備は非常にいいですね。オールボス三種の神器と私が勝手に呼んでいる危ない呪文があるんですが、それらのうちですね、1個目がこのテレポートボルトという移動用の呪文です。これですね、RTA では必須の、かなり重要な呪文となってますね。でもう1個はこの攻撃に使っているプラズマ呪文という呪文です。この呪文ですね、ほとんどのボスに有効な、ボス速攻呪文となっているので、ここで拾えていてかなり運良かったですね。ただもう1個ですね、ブラックホールという、地形掘削用の呪文
I think he said he was looking for a black hole. I heard black hole in there somewhere, but yeah, currently he's having to use slime ball ding. It's not the worst. Even if he had a black hole, he still would have to get a Greek letter to make it really pop off. He just stole a spell because he needed the ball lightning. He doesn't have to worry about frozen melee. He has melee immunity. No panic there. There's a heart mage. Did he just throw? Oh, he got a new ambrosia flask in. Damn, there's heart mages everywhere. Runs over here. Smacks him. And then, what's his move? Oh, Holy Lance. So I think with that Holy Lance, he may have he has all his damage types covered. Every single boss should be killable at this point for his damage types. Looking nice. What he's doing is he's re-rolling and then he mouses over to see what perks he got, because your mouse will tell you what perks are underneath the bone dust. So there's I'm legally deaf. Please unmute.
プラズマ呪文を使うと簡単に倒すことができます。あ、拍手ありがとうございます。で
Wait,
このポータリング開始でもう戦闘終了ですね。ちなみにこのラスボスそんなに強くないので、このようにですね、プラズマ呪文を使うと簡単に倒すことができます。あ、拍手ありがとうございます。で、このポータルに入ると本来クリアなんですが、今回ちょっとここにあるお金だけ取って、元の位置に戻ってきます。
He's just flexing at that point. You see him? I was like, what is he doing? Wait, is there logic to doing this?
Oh,
the money! Didn't even think about it. So he cast his return. I wasn't even thinking that he was running. And he grabs a trophy. I guess he's buying a wand. Oh, he's doing it for the reroll.
このまま、また次のボスを倒しに行きたいと思います。で今回はですね、非常に運よく地上への大穴を開ける、アイテム、パッシブスキル拾えていたので、これを使ってですね、ちょっと地上に戻っていきます。で次のボスがですね、地上の方にいるので、そちらに向かっていきます。
He also explained the game normally ends there. Oh, okay.
ノイタの世界非常に広
I
い
was wondering, like, the crowd was applauding.
ですね。ここのポータル部屋というものを経由
How'd they
して
know?
ボスの近くにワープしています。で、ここで今もう地上に出てますね。で、ちょっと下に行ってボスがいるのでそっちに向かっていきます。で、ちょっとカバンの中少し整理しておいて。ちなみにですね、このゲーム本当は杖の編集、杖のカスタマイズは中間ポイントでしか行うことができないんですが、途中で拾ったパッシブスキルによってどこでも編集可能になってますね。で、今ここのピラミッドの内部にボスがいるので、まず周りのアイテムを回収します。で、ここのトイレ破壊すると即死魔法が
So what that says to me is that, like, whenever
可能になってます。
whenever he goes to this right here, if you get the touch of urine spell, which is what he got, you have to play on a file that has never unlocked that spell before, which is allowed in the speed. They do allow that in the speedrunning community. You can have like certain flags and certain, you know, you can pre-set up a file in a way so that you know what spell you're going to get here. Basically, the first time you ever do this, you're given touch of urine. Every time afterwards, the only way you'll get touch of urine from this is if you have the poop stone with you at the time, which he doesn't have. And the reason you would want that spell is because it's a touch of spell, which insta kills some bosses. I don't know which one he's specifically aiming to use that on, because it does work on like 4 bosses. I don't even know all the bosses. Like, oh, I bet she's gonna use it on Mecha Colmy probably. Guess you could use it on the dragon as well, Mecha Colmy and the dragon.
こっちでいいかな。ちょっと瞬間移動用の杖をちょっとこっちの杖に組に変えていきます。あ、いいですね。かなり高速移動ができるんです。ちょっと杖の MP が足りなくて。まあ完全な高速移動ではないんですが、かなり速い移動ができてますね。
Quick question: Can you use multiple angry ghosts to have them fire infinite heart mage projectiles? I mean, you don't even need multiple. You could have just one, but yeah. You only need one, and you can fire off infinite heart mage projectiles. In fact, we used that method, the heart mage, the angry ghost copying the heart mage. That's how we killed a 33 orb Colmy somewhat recently. In fact, I have a YouTube video on it. It's called Breaking Colmy's Heart. And I actually didn't even know it was a legitimate strategy. Not only is it a legitimate strategy, it's actually a very, very good strategy against one of the hardest bosses in the game to beat. You can fuck them up. 31 orb Colmy, he gets there you go, George. That's huge information. 31 orb Colmy, he gets the heartache immunity at 33. So yes, we couldn't go to 33. Thank you, George. It's like such random little details, you know? It's like important though. It makes a huge difference. But if you're curious, 31 orb Colmy has billions of HP. Literally billions. Like I can't remember how much it is. It's in like the billions, I believe. So you have to have a lot of damage. Translate the video, thank you. He said, I'm about to beat the shit out of this boss. Give me 1 second.
こちらですね、パハシルマというアイテムです。こちらですね、ボスと戦うために必須のアイテムとなっているので、忘れないように回収していきます。
He's just gonna plasma kill, I believe, the... Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. He's about to plasma kill, I think, the alchemist, but even he questioned it. I was confused. So sometimes when you go to dig with the Matter Eater spell, if you get too close, he's too close to the wall. You gotta give it a little bit of space sometimes so the Matter Eater will start to dig. And he was like, "What the hell? Why is it not digging?" And he hovered just to check to make sure. And he was like, "Oh, I guess I'm too close to the wall." So he backed up a little bit and then he fired it off. Those little details in Noita are kind of annoying because you just have to like get used to it over time. Because how the hell would you know as like a player who's using that for the first time? Oh, it does work this way. It does dig very well. You're just too close to the wall. If you back up, it allows it to dig. Like, why? There's nothing intuitive about it. Those are like one of the things. Those are the kind of complaints I have about the game that I definitely get as a new player. Why some new players get really pissed at Noita. Mechanics are meant to be of like, oh, that's so cool. I never thought of it that way. Not, oh, that's so obscure and okay, weird, but sure, that's how it works. What was that blue statue he just went in the tree? I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, he's doing an old build, isn't he? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm so used to seeing that all the time. Okay, Synthetron actually knows that. He's just trolling. Wait, I went too far back. God damn it. Hold on. What? Okay, so he goes past that. I'm curious what the logic is. There, you know, some speedrunner would have to weigh in, but this is an old build. They got rid of that trophy in the tree. There was some drama, happened a while back. Trophy's no longer there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, I'm trying to think what is specific on this build. It was removed. Yeah, it was removed. Easier to get to the notes. Do you think that's the entire reason, Indoor Cat? Just, I mean, it is easier to get to the notes, that's for sure. But to play on an old build just for that seems kind of crazy. But who knows? He's the pro at it, so I would take his word for it. Since Japan's on the other side of the world, it's probably still there. I don't think it works like that. They haven't shipped him the latest client yet. The drama was nothing too exciting. All it was there was a Noita community member that, I don't know, they had something had to been going on in their real life, and they were just like kind of, I don't know, they have like a mental breakdown or some crap, and they just, that trophy was originally put in the game as a nod to the first player to ever take on the new game plus 28, which is the furthest new game plus you can go into, and they killed the 33 orb boss in new game plus 28. So at the time, it was thought to be the hardest to kill boss in the entire game. Since then, you know, there's been methods discovered to go even further to new game plus 28 and then get 36 orbs, but that's because of a website where you can find the greater chest orbs, all that crap. So still 33 orb new game plus 28 is still pretty much the most legitimate late game boss you can fight. So the guy who fought it, he got a trophy added by the devs because I guess they just wanted to appreciate his effort. And then a year or two, maybe 3 years later, he had kind of like a mental breakdown or whatever, and just wanted to not want to be, he did not want to be associated with Noita in any way, and he demanded the devs remove his trophy, and it was a whole thing. It was really weird because you got to remember that the Noita devs are not very active all the time. Like, they're not exactly pushing out updates. So it was one of those cases where the devs hadn't done an update in, like, you know, 6 months or a year, and the devs literally had to come back just to push out an update to remove his trophy because he was kind of freaking out. He definitely went crazy. But I have no idea what happened. It was just really weird. It was deleted because the person, it was his trophy. If you, there's a clip of Man vs. Game when he's playing Noita and he comes across that trophy. He's deciphering what the message says, and it says the username of the guy, which is Bamalam. That's the username of whose trophy it was for. And it's a pretty funny clip because Man vs. Game plays spoiler free, so nobody could tell him it's just a trophy for another player. It's not like a spoiler for like in-game lore. But if you say that in the chat, you would get banned, because Man vs. Game had a very strict no spoilers, no saying anything about the game kind of thing. So he's just sitting there staring at it, and he's like, I swear I'm getting Bama Lamb. And he just was so confused. It was a funny thing. But yeah, that's not there anymore. And it's a whole thing. Oh, nah, it's simple. Identity crisis coupled with existential, coupled with midlife crisis happens. Honestly, it was something like that. It was something like that because I guess it would be even less interesting or less, you know, something worth talking about if the person was like a random, right? Just one random dude, whatever. But he wasn't random. He was a big part of the Noita community and had been for many years and was a big part of it. He created awesome content. And he's the guy who organized the Noita Summit. He did all these big things for the Noita community, and then just one day kind of freaked out, and that happened. And it didn't happen for one day. He freaked out, and then for months continued the freak out, like full on freak out for months. Then the so much so that, like I said, the devs had to return and put out a patch. And yeah, so now there's no more Noita summits as well. If BAM can threaten legal action and force the devs to remove the statue, maybe you should threaten legal action to force the devs to then put out a cool Noita update. I don't know if he went that far. I don't remember. I just remember his posts. Let me put it this way. You know, I talked to him before. I talked to him many times before he had the freak out. And when I saw the messages, I assumed he was just hacked. I said, he's been hacked. That's not him. And it turned out it was him. I have no idea. So right now he never found the black hole spell, which black hole is, you know, the best, probably one of the best ways to dig. So now he's just using worms to get everywhere. This worm spell is 100% drop rate whenever you kill the bridge boss. So he's having to use this to dig right now. And I think because it's digging, so yeah, he's kind of losing his position in the world a bit. Boom, he just shredded his ass.
残り7体ですね、ボス。で、またですね、先ほどのボスがドロップした呪文が非常に強力なので、これを使って。
Maybe you can sue to have touch of grass removed.
貫通トリガーという構成組んでますね。で、貫通トリガー、ちょっと軽く説明すると、弾が一発当たるとそこから、たくさん弾が出てくるというような構成ですね。で、今その貫通トリガーを2連結しているので、今ですね、弾一発当てるとそこから弾が、2000発くらい多分出てきますね。非常に強力な構成になってます。今また右側に別のボスがいるので、それを倒しに行きます。
He's looking for Tiny right now. Tiny's a big worm guy. He's gonna die instantly, so you're barely gonna get to see him.
リマトウッカというボスで、このボスも非常に強力なんですが、この貫通トリガー構成を使うと今のように一瞬で倒すことができます。これで10体目のボスとバチ完了ですね。で、ドロップ呪文で、ブラックホール拾いましたね。このブラックホールという呪文が、実はずっと欲しかった地形掘削用の呪文になってるんですが、今回でもブラックホール
What is he saying about eggs? He may be saying that the spot that he was looking for is like it's on an egg. It's a skull, but I guess people in the community sometimes refer to it as the egg for Tiny. But yeah, it's the skull.
ちなみに今結構順調ですね。なんかこのまま行くと。
Do the worms summon this way still drop hearts? They don't. There was a time in Noita that they did. It was like for like just a week or two after the devs like released it. There's been a couple bugs along the way. There's only one way, well, I guess 2 ways to make the worms drop hearts now, but not in this method here. If you're mass spawning in worms, they do not drop hearts. If you use an add trigger or an add timer or add whatever on the worm, it will then, instead of spawning in mini worms, it will spawn in a single worm, and that worm can drop a heart. This also works with the implicate spells as well. Oh, this is going to be a fast kill right here. He has to throw 3 eggs at the door boss. The door boss spawns, and then instantly he just casts the worms. What the hell's... Wait. That was kind of weird. Everything was so chaotic, I couldn't even tell what was going on. I think he was getting a little nervous about the polymorphine shots. But yeah, that boss right there, this the only boss in the game that is physics-based, meaning you can kill him without ever actually doing any damage. You could do 0 damage to him. You just have to shoot black holes or just dig away at the boss and he'll just die. And he just casts the worm spell, with the Matosade, which is the mass worm digging.
Barbo Bapkins.
Dunk, you plan on taking that speedrun? All bosses? I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh yeah, every once in a while if you saw him stand still, what he was doing is whenever he killed Mecha Colmy drops a perk that is like a map that allows you to find one of the other bosses. So that's how he could find where this boss was. Should have kind of pointed that out. So in the all boss speedrun category, you only have to kill the big guy. You don't have to buff him up. You don't have to do any of that stuff. But normally in Noita, you need to buff him up if you want to get kill credit for that boss. Kill credit for the trophy. You get the kill credit on your progress menu. You just don't get the trophy for killing that boss. The worms spawned by EOE do drop hearts. A bit risky though. That's actually that is an interesting little detail. Basically, End of Everything does also kind of have a similar effect where the worms spawn in. But yeah, those do drop hearts, don't they? I wouldn't even. It's kind of a funny little detail, George. I don't know why they made those drop hearts, but not the other ones. Well, the other ones dropping hearts was OP, that's for sure. Do you want to try this run someday? All bosses is pretty cool. It's like one of the better, like more interesting to watch speed runs, but you got to be locked in, man. You got to be in the zone.
なんでこの今テレポートボルトという移動用の呪文を拾えているんですが、これが拾えていないと、まあ非常にですねクリアに時間がかかるということで、この、テレポートボルトをまあ拾えていて本当に運良かったですね。これ拾えていないとなんかちょっと反動で移動したりというですね、結構苦しいことになったりするので、これ拾えていてよかったです。でこれが呪いの岩ですね。今回ちょっと無敵ポーションせっかく持ってるので無敵ポーション使って、この呪いのダメージを無効化していこうと思います。
Wait, why is he traveling to parallel worlds? Is it faster to get to the Leviathan that way? Is that the logic?
パラレルワールドですね。ちなみに私このオールボス RTA まあずっと練習して。
Why did you use the white hole? The worm spell seems to be faster.
ワールド来たのはもう片手で数えるくらいの。
I don't know actually which was faster on that one. The worms are also pretty annoying too, but I don't know. Oh yeah, there's no Leviathan in the parallel worlds. Yeah, so wait, what is he doing over there?
ちょっと移動に時間かかるのでしばらくはちょっと移動時間です。はい、でちょっとどうしようかな、喋ることもないのでちょっと今回の RTA の歴史でもちょっと話そうかなと思います。今回はですね、まあ15体のボスを倒す、オールボス RTA なんですが、
Oh yeah, he has melee immunity. The worm shouldn't be annoying.
ノイタのですね、アップデートが入ってボスが3体追加されました。なんでまあ
It's also kind of annoying to deal with the worm digging though, because it is deleting such large chunks that sometimes it can be hard to tell where certain things are. But this white hole is moving crazy slow. You aren't wrong. He thought he failed to defeat one of the door bosses. Oh. Oh shit.
ちなみにあとちょっと面白い小話みたいなのがあるんですが、ボスがですね、まあ12ボスの頃と15ボスの頃、
Did he think it got polyed?
15ボスの頃の方がタイムが速くなるという、現象。
If anybody speaks Japanese, we're going to need you in a moment to kind of translate what he says, because I know the moment.
結構ですね、新しく追加された呪文とか、ボスのドロップとかで、結構ですね、ルートが安定するようになって、それによってですね、なんと12ボスより15ボスの方が速くなるという、現象が起きているんですね。私も、ベストタイムは12ボスより15ボスの方が速いです。
Dunk is bald. Shut your mouth. He's having to do this really slow digging.
もうちょっと下ですね。すいませんね。ちょっとしばらく移動時間です。
It's because the door boss does spawn in parallel worlds. So essentially, the door boss has 4 body parts, and for the speedrun category, you have to kill all 4 body parts, and you verify that by seeing 4 spells on the ground. If you don't see 4 spells, then you can't say that you've killed all the body parts. So I guess he just couldn't. I'll have to go back and watch that part in a second. There it is. There's the door boss.
ちょっとまあ今回は大丈夫かな。よし、大丈夫そうですかね。じゃあちょっとまたボスを。
So he's throwing 3 eggs. 1, 2, 3. Boss spawns in.
本当はまたさえ使って4対1
Kills 2 of them. There you go.
タイムのボスとバス完了ですね。あ、長かった。でもちょっとまた今パラレルワールドに。
Real quickly, let me go see that kill to see what. I don't understand why there wouldn't have been a 4th one. Wait, what? The fuck? How did I go that far back? I guess because he's hauling ass, man. I'm guessing it was around.
ドラゴンですね。一瞬高いボスとなっている。次いる取り巻きが非常に強力。経由して。で、このワーム、本当はですね、スキル拾いがちょっとことに。していけて。
Okay, so we killed the alchemist. We saw this.
と油断するとこのゲームすぐゲームをっているのでそちらを使ってですね召喚していき卵を3つ
So right here it is.
ボスが出てきます。
Okay, listen. Okay, somebody, if you could speak Japanese, I'll ask in a second to translate.
ちなみにこのボスですね、一瞬で倒していくのでちょっとご注目ください。召喚しましたね。で召喚とともにおっと危ない。大丈夫か。ちょっと待ってくださいね。1、2、3。あ、今、ちょっとやられましたね、これ。ボスが、本当はこれ4体で1組のボスなんですが、倒す前に横から、なんか変身、カオスタケーなんていう敵を変身させる弾が飛んできたせいで、ボスが変身させられて、ちょっとボス倒せませんでしたね。ちょっとしょうがないので、今のボスですね、パラレルワールドという。
Oh no, where's the 4th spell? 1, 2, 3. Wait, Dunk is bald. Shut up. So wait, what was he saying? What did he say happened to it? Was it that poly shot? Did the poly shot actually poly him? Was it that ghost worm? There was, in fact, a ghost worm. See that poly shot right there? Did that? But it hits. But it also could have polyed multiple things because it is an AoE.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, wait. But if the worm killed the top one, it would still drop a spell. Wait, what the hell? Huh. It did? Play it again? I think he miscounted. There are 4, no? Let's see. So spawns in. I don't know why he was staying so low. You can't see. Oh yeah, let's see. 1. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4. It did. It died to the side. He didn't notice. I was gonna say that's such a weird moment. I don't even know what happened, but it just, like you guys said, it's because the one died so quickly. Look at it. It's like off to the side and it died and he didn't even notice because the rest of them are up there. And then the egg is right here and the worms I think are digging it down. Yeah, the worms. The worms, it's like they knew he was counting them. He's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3. That worm's like, oh fuck, get that out of here. Don't let him see this shit. That's so bullshit. Fucking worms. The little troll worms. Yeah, so he's probably...
やられましたね、これ。
So then he's looking for
ボ
it.
スが本当はこれ4体で1組のボスなんですが、倒す前に横からなんか変身。
Damn you, worms. So yeah, he did kill it. He just didn't see the other drop, so then he thought he didn't. So then he went to a parallel world and just to make sure, because he wanted to make sure it was official, right? And so then he kills those and he verifies all 4. And then the crowd's like,
でもちょっとまた今パラレルワールドにいるのでメインワールドの方に戻っていきたいと思います。で残りボス4体ですね。あと少しです。
Thanks for the translation. What was his translation? Translating. So basically he's saying something along the lines of, yeah, it's important to like keep in mind the fact, and I mean really keep in mind that the main reason the boss didn't actually die wasn't the poly, but rather because I'm quoting here in spirit, Dunk is bald. You're so stupid. I knew it was gonna be some dumb shit. I could sense it. I could sense the stupidity. Why do you clap weirdly? That's how you clap, right? I mean, you get woo! Go dog! Go dog! Sorry, chat, you're deaf now. That's Tito's fault. That's Tito's fault.
に入るとメインワールドに戻ることができるので。 ちょっとこの辺りからですね、メインダンジョンに戻って普通のポータルに入っていきます。
Now that's a clap.
これでメインワールドに今戻ってきました。
So the good news is he can get back to the main world super easily because all he had to do is take a portal in the parallel world and it instantly teleports him back to the main world so he can continue on his all boss hunt.
ここからブラックホールにして。 でまたですね、ちょっとボスがすごい離れた位置にいるので、ポータル部屋を経由して。
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That's why they have the boss hunter mod. It counts the killed bosses. So yes, there is a mod that a lot of the all boss speedrunners use, and it will say it pops up a message on the screen saying like the boss has died or something. That way they don't have to literally stand there. So a lot of the all boss fights, you don't even get to see the boss dying. They just throw a damage spell in the direction of the boss and they just run. And because they're looking for that, the message will pop up while they're running away. You don't even see, you don't see shit. You have hunted the boss. Oh, is that what it says? You've hunted him.
でここですね、この左下のポータルに入るとボスの近くに移動することができます。でここの鹿の呪文を忘れずに拾っておきます。これもですね、ボスを紹介。
So clearly this file that he's playing on, I think he's probably explaining it right now. This file he's playing on, it has like lots of special things about it. One of the things is that this orb has never been picked up on this file, because if you've never picked up the orb before, instead of having a heart, which is what most of you guys are used to seeing, it has a spell the very first time you ever pick it up. So this guarantees that he can get the deer spell, and then he needs that deer spell. This is why, no, I still don't know why he's using the old client, because that would still be true on the new client. The deer spell, deer is considered an innocent creature, so you can actually spam that deer spell to spawn in lots of innocent creatures and then kill them. This is how you spawn in one of the bosses. You have to kill enough innocent creatures. But in the speedrunning world, you don't want to, you don't want to risk RNG being like, oh, you didn't kill enough innocent creatures.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
It's very random whenever you're traveling around how many you'll accidentally kill. So that way he guarantees he's going to kill enough. What's he doing exactly? Oh, he places the eye in a safe spot. Kind of a slow kill, honestly. Oh, wow.
はい、これで討伐完了です。残りボス3体ですね。で、次倒すボスがですね、実は今回の RT で一番倒すのが
The old client allows you to use the ambrosia trick on the deer boss. Maybe that's the reason. Ambrosia works on the deer boss up to like a certain amount of innocent creatures, so no, that shouldn't be why. You can just use Ambrosia normally. Now, if you kill like, I don't know, like 60, and I forget what the number is, at a certain amount of innocent creatures, Ambrosia stops working and he's going to hit you through it, but I doubt he's going to cross that limit.
で、1% しかダメージが通らないなら、100倍ダメージ与えればいいじゃないかということですね。無理やり100倍ダメージ与えて倒していきます。
Just gonna light his ass up.
はい、今、ギガディスクという呪文を1万発使用しています。画面がかなりスローになっているんですが。
Right now he just launches into a shit talking the engine. He's like, his engine is shit! No, it's like such a laggy moment because there's so much going on right here.
発使用して無理やり倒していきます。いいですね。でちなみに、このボス倒すとこの赤いポータルが出てきて、
He's not even checking the greater chest.
先ほど何回か使っていたポータル部屋に移動することができます。
Damn, that's a lot of lag.
ちょっとギガディスク打ちすぎてだいぶ処理落ちしてますね。まあもうしばらくお待ちください。ちなみにギガディスクちょっと後ろに帰ってくるんですけど、これ危ないですね。これ当たるとゲームオーバーになります。恐ろしいですねこれ。
All of those could insta-kill him.
はい。で、またこのままですね、地上にボスが、残りのボス2体なんですが、地上にいるのでですね、ポータル部屋経由して地上に戻っていきます。ちょっと画面がまだ重いですね。
I thought he had Nala on it. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I thought he had a Nala on the Gigadisc. Can you explain the wand? Yeah, I'd have to look at it. I'm pretty sure it was an add trigger plasma, but... Here, I can. So he has add trigger on a plasma. So when the plasma hits something, it fires off its payload. But you got to remember that a plasma isn't like a spark bolt. Spark bolt travels, hits a wall, spark bolt disappears, and it delivers the payload. Plasma will hit something, deliver the payload, and continue to deliver the payload multiple times. So even though you only fired a plasma one time, its payload, what you put inside of it using the add trigger spell, can fire off 100 times. That's what ended up happening here. This plasma goes on to fire off a fuck ton of these. But that's weird. He does have add trigger. Okay, wait. Add trigger shoots off an add timer plasma, which fires off a Nala Gigadisc. Wait, why? Or, oh, there he goes. He takes it away.
ダメージを無効化してくる上に、唯一通るダメージでもですね、1% しかダメージが通らないという、耐性がですね、防御力が非常に高い。
Why 2 layers? Because I think it's you get exponential growth, right? Because if one plasma can fire off its payload, let's say, I don't know, 30 times, but then in its payload is another plasma that can fire off its payload like 30 times, you get like this exponential growth.
で言います。で、今回はですね、どうやって倒すかというと、せっかくなんでちょっとギガディスクという呪文を使って倒していきますね。
Gigadisc? Alright, we don't need to watch this part again. But we can watch the fight.
ダメージが通らないなら、100倍ダメージ与えればいいじゃないかということですね。無理やり100倍ダメージ与えて倒していきます。はい、今、ギガディスク。
Yeah, lag, serious lag coming out of this. There it goes.
はい、で、またポータルに入って、で、また地上に、ボスを倒すんですが、残りのボス2体がですね、非常に厄介なボスになっています。ダメージ反射を持っているボスになっているんですね。なんで普通に戦うと、こちらの HP が、敵の HP を削り切る前にこちらの HP がゼロになってしまうというですね、非常に厄介なボスとなっております。
Where is he going to right now?
そのボスでこのワームを倒しておかないと危険。この左ですね、に行きます。掘っていい。下からですね、液体を。
I think he's intentionally. Wait. Why is the wand refresh there? Is where? Was it in his build? I didn't even see a wand refresh.
このワームを倒しておかないと危険だな。 古代研究所と呼ばれるエリアになっているんですが、このエリア
Thank you.
変身ポーションが
Haumler for the Haumler. Sorry for butchering the name. Thanks for the prime. Let me turn this down for a moment. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate the love. Hinners with the 15-monther. Thank you, Hinners, for the 15 sweaty months. 3,000th win is beating this. Yeah, we can consider. We'll consider. Aquelos with the 43-monther, the 49-monther. Noita watch party. Let's fucking go. This happened at a speedrunning event in Japan. There was a section where Daw in person, I guess he traveled out there in person, showed off Noita, an all-boss random seed speedrun. And it's pretty wild. I'm assuming this is showing off the Portal Poly invincibility. Yeah, I'm guessing he's doing this by choice, right? It shouldn't be necessary with Ambrosia unless I'm misremembering something. It seems like it would be fine. How much creativity is required for this run? Wand creation, routing, etc. A lot. For random seed, if it was seeded, then no, not very much, because, you know, people would have planned it out and all that stuff. It's just random seed, so he's cooking. He switched a wand refresh for the Nala next to the saw blades. I didn't even notice that. Wait, what? I don't know. Tawny, what the hell?
ちょっとボスの召喚条件を満たしているか確認しに行きます。あれ、召喚できてないのか。じゃあちょっともうちょっと倒していきますね。
So basically, this is the spot where the boss is supposed to spawn in if you've killed enough innocent creatures in your world. Things like the sheep are considered innocent creatures, deer, even the little scorpions that you see around the world, they're considered innocent creatures. So he went in here, he saw, oh, the boss doesn't spawn in, I need to kill more innocent creatures to get him to spawn in. So he moves the deer spell into place, so he can then shoot it, and every time he fires it, it kills the innocent deer. Now the boss is spawning. Then he's going to use this portal to do that poly trick. I don't even know the details of this one other than apparently whenever you portal and you poly yourself, you get an invincibility that chat said lasts like 15 seconds, which is crazy. I thought there was like a 1 second invincibility, but 15 seconds is nuts.
なのでこの無敵時間を利用してボスのダメージ反射をですねやり過ごして無理やり倒していきます。で変身と切るまで少し待ちますね。この状態でやられるとゲームオーバーになります。で左に行って
So then he just straight up blasts the boss because he has a temporary invincibility. It has to deal with the way portals tend to work in Noita. I don't know why it's like 15 seconds, but it must be because like the total poly time or some shit. But yeah, whenever you take portals in Noita, you do get like this temporary invincibility, and somehow it can be abused whenever you telly and then drink the or poly yourself. I don't think it has to be unstable poly. I think it could be any form of poly, but I don't know that for sure. Like I never do this technique because it's really not necessary in regular runs. Speedrunners are the guys who use this shit.
で近くにここにまず祭壇があるんですが、ここにですねラスボスが守っていたアイテムを捧げます。でこの状態でですね、主人公の体力がゼロになるとこのゲーム。
Give me one. I see that kind message from Haumler. Give me one moment. I'll read it out. Let me check out the end of this run. So in case you don't know, he does end the run in a way. So he's killed every boss but one at this point. So there's 17 bosses total. He locks in the win, but he doesn't allow his character to die. That's because in the speedrunning world, the run doesn't officially end. The timer doesn't stop until your player dies, the credits have to roll, and the end screen has to pop up. The moment the end screen pops up, timer stops. And then when that happens, you have to have met the criteria of killing all the bosses. So he currently is looking to get the final boss kill, and he's going to do it in such a way that this boss reflects all damage back at him, just like the deer boss does, but this time he's going to let the damage get reflected onto him. So he's going to shoot him with tons of damage, boss reflects the damage onto him, both of them die. So the final moments of the all boss speedrun is both the boss and your character dying, so you die efficiently, and that was a badass run though by Dahl. That's crazy.
ありがとうございます。はい、すみません、感想なんですが、まずですね、ちょっと EST 大量に余らせてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。ただですね、今回の RT 非常にランダム性が高くて、本来はこんなに早くクリアできるカテゴリーではないということだけちょっと伝えておきたいと思います。今回非常に引きが良かったですね。まあ何はともあれちょっと。
Yeah, this is, I mean, this is an awesome run. Like he chose a good run to show Noita off. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's probably for a new guy would be just like, what is happening here? But hopefully, you know, maybe this will have intrigued like at least one or two people to be like, what's that game all about? Because some of the speed runs that are over in like a minute or two, there's not enough that happens that you're like, oh, this game may be interesting. Helmler, you said it correctly. Try to say it with a German touch. I just recently found your content since I went to play Noita after I bought it years ago. Hey, Helmler. I have no German touch. I'm sorry, but watch this, Helmler. You ready to see my German? My fluent German. My fluent Deutsch. 9. Anti-baby pillen. You're impressed. I know 2 words. I know 2 words. No in birth control pills. He said sick. That's what chat has taught me so far. They said that's all I need to get through life. Here he goes all wait, he's gonna go all Elon? What?
クリアできてよかったですね。まあ予定タイム80分だったんですけど、80分でもちょっとクリアできるかわからない。
That's true, Schnitzel.
ようなカテゴリーだったので、完走できてほっとしました。はい、で最後にちょっとした、宣伝なんですが、このノイタというゲームですね、Steam で2050円で販売しております。でセールしている時にはですね、820円まで 60% オフの820円になるので、今回ですね、ノイタ見てちょっと気になるよって方いたら、ぜひウィッシュリストに入れてみてください。そしたら私が喜びます。はい、あとは特にもう話したいことないので、これで終わりたいと思います。
I'm here in Noita.
はい、ご視聴ありがとうございました。バイバイ。
Okay. There's quite a few people there at this little Noita event, or not this little speedrunning event. If only it was just a Noita event, that'd be badass. Yeah, Noita all bosses, random seed. Wait. I'm guessing this is a different game. I'm assuming. Must be a Japanese game. Because I say, this is in English, I can read this, but then I can't read that one. Seeing Dahl play with a camera on hits different. I know, right? I was like, whenever people said Dahl was going to be doing some speedrunning for Noita at some event, I was like, oh, cool. I didn't really think too much of it. And then whenever I got linked the clip the other day, I was like, wait, this looks like it's a kind of a big event. What was this? And then he started talking. I was like, wait, that is Dahl? He's actually in person? So I realized, oh, this is actually a big deal, it's pretty badass. I can't believe he didn't even show how the Forgotten has 5 frames of vulnerability when it first spawns in. I know! What is this? What is speedrunning? What a joke. Have you never seen a speedrun marathon event? I have. I was kind of shocked to see it was a Japanese event, so I wasn't sure. Like, I figured the all boss random seed would be set, like, you know, typed out in Japanese. Is the SunQuest speedrun category new? I feel like it's newer. Let me real quickly, I'll pull it up for you guys. Actually, hold on, let me hit here. Speedrun. Destroy us all. Okay, let's see what's happening here on the boards. Flippy submitted a 4th place 11 orb run. 2 days ago, Parker did a 1st place 33 orb. And then besides that, not a ton of movement. Besides the all bosses from Hard Possession that I believe we watched, right? I'm pretty sure we watched that one. The category that he was doing.
Do you get invites to this type of stuff because you never unsubscribed from the BUTTFRIEND pillow emails?
What? What? That speed run we just watched was this category right here, which the world record was recently updated. Hard Possession got it 7 days ago, and the time is 12 minutes, 18 seconds. The in-game timer is 11 minutes, 54 seconds. So Daw's time of that run you just watched would be somewhere in this range here, I believe, between 8th and 9th place. But it's still a crazy run, especially to do it live on the spot is way different from just like in general. So Daw is normally 4th place in this category, which he has been first, I think, before. Maybe actually, no wait, no, he was 3rd place before because these are older. I think I found the game. Fuck if I know what this is though. What is this? Oh, you talking about the game that was after Translate? Yes. Wait, what? Hiroki Matsukuda's Super Trolling. Noted. Got it. I don't see your name on the board. You want to see my name on the board? One day we will return. One day we will come back. Why didn't they invite you as the guy on the couch explaining everything? Could you imagine, like, this whole time they're speaking Japanese and then just during Noita, there's like, here's this one guy just yapping in English for like an hour straight. They're all like, huh? The hell? What's going on? All right, we're okay, hold on. Got that. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything of the category. No, that was the whole. I didn't know. Maybe there's somebody else that played Noita around it that we just didn't know about. But no, it seems that that was it. But if you look at that. Oh, they're holy shit. They're live right now with 46,000 viewers. Oh wait, they were live. Wait, no, they are live. So he was doing this in front of a lot of people.
Dunk is the one petite cutie on the couch surrounded by 6 real speedrunner.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm adorable, I know. I do what I can. But yeah, I mean, he was doing this in front of a serious crowd. It says 46,000 right now. I don't know how many was there at that exact time, but clearly it is popping over there. That's awesome. That is pretty badass. Send the weebs there? What? You take longer than the entire run to explain the start? Send Dahl an orange hoodie so he wouldn't look naked next time on the event. That's true. If only I would have known. Honestly, I've seen Dahl playing Noita for, what's it been, like 3.5 years now? Something like that. And I literally have never seen him until that moment. My first time ever seeing Dahl. Oh shit, I don't know what the timer was. We're not finding it again, I don't think. Unless... No, I don't know. It was love at first sight. Of course, Dahl's beautiful. He's beautiful, it's true. That was super trolling, so before that... Oh yeah, you can just look at the game title, yeah? It's no big deal. I was just gonna say, I was just trying to show that he had the little camera up in case anybody was actually just not paying attention. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so that was literally the first time I ever seen him. I wish there was not a language barrier. I'd be so curious to know how he got, like, Because normally if you were to submit a game like Noita to be like, hey, speedrunning event, I would like to play Noita, I feel like the normal response would be, what the fuck is Noita? You know what I mean? But I'm curious if he was able to submit it and the people that were reviewing submissions and stuff knew of Noita and were like, hell yeah, play some Noita. Or if he knew somebody that was like organizing it and that's how he got a position. But yeah, I'm just happy to see Noita getting some love, you know? Hell yeah, and Doss spreading the word of Noita. He's probably one of the best people for playing Noita and making the game look, well, he makes it look easy actually, but he's getting to show everything that it has to offer because he did build some crazy wands there. We need to raid Daw with the message, you look cute at Japan Summer. Is he live right now? Hold on. We gotta weird him out. We may scare him with that comment. Let's see, Daw. Ah, he's not live right now. He was live 6 hours ago, though. You look cute.
Do it.
Doll makes Noita confusing for advanced players. Yeah, it's the when you understand the depth, you're like, what is that guy doing? He's crazy. Who doesn't know Noita? I mean, I feel like everybody doesn't know. Like all these gamers out there, they don't even realize that there's this amazing game just lurking in the shadows. Noita's that game. It's that hidden gem that a lot of people don't know about. Don't you remember that one guy's post whenever there was a clip of me posted on like r/videos? One of the comments was, I've never heard of this game, and this is like this is an ad for a game I've never heard of and will never play. And that's how I feel like a lot of gamers out there when they see anything of Noita, they're like, what is this shit? It's like, no, it's the greatest single player game of all time, man. True, I get comments under my YouTube shorts like name of game and what is this game? Yep, see? See? Sneck knows. Sneck knows. The comment on this post, Miser, yeah, there, Miser's, what the hell, Miser? I don't know how the hell you are. You have like a tab of this pulled up at all times, I guess. But yes, see, this was on r/videos. How long? It's been over a year ago now. But where's that one guy? That comment was special. Damn, there's so many. They probably hate you too. Fade away and classify yourself as obsolete. Jesus Christ. Constantly reading about video games industry. I'd never even heard of this game. Okay, now that's not the guy. That's not the guy. Okay, screw him. The devs literally added a bunch of content. Why would that be a bad thing? Okay, hold on. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? This is just a veiled advertising for a game I've never heard of and will never play, especially after being tricked into watching an ad. That's the guy. You're missing out on one of the most interesting games of all time. Your loss. Okay, no. Oh no, I guess I'll have to walk 100 feet and jump into the Pacific Ocean over the terrible loss. Okay, wait. I don't remember all this conversation. That's hilarious, though. Yeah, that guy, that's some pretty good ones. Most stable Redditor. Good stuff. That guy is mod material. I think he's got what it takes. What is this? Why are you linking this, Veldak?
You're amazing, Dunk. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Snack. Thank you. Veldak felt the need to have me rehear that in this moment. It's Miser's homepage when he opens his browser. That's why he's so quick. That would make sense, actually, because he's alarmingly quick. Too damn fast. Did Daw have that one abomination of an emote made into like an actual thing? Like, what the fuck? I've never noticed his background. Like, who's got the Daw emote? Yeah, that one right there. Can I pull this up? I don't know how to pull that up larger. Enhance. Is there a way to enhance? Let me see. Open link. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Dog Giga Chad. So he took this fucked up creation and was like, I guess somebody said, hey, let's make that your background. I think that's what that is. It's gotta be. He's got a propane head. The tentacle feet are my least and most favorite part of this thing. Meanwhile, it's like, kill me. Please. I'm hideous. Kill me. Oh, it's Daw's child. No, that does look like a battle bot. All right, chat, we're gonna wrap it up. Today was a chill day. If you guys didn't hang out, if you're just now getting here, we played a game made by two of our community members. Artorius and Shauna made a game called Project Fleet. We played that for most of stream today. I linked it. It's on Steam. It's $5 if you're interested in checking out. Gotta support our community members who are creating awesome stuff.
Around this fucking house
Yo!
with a goddamn dump truck.
Shauna, no, you're making it look like I'm getting paid for this. Shauna, what are you doing? Chat, it is not because of the gifted subs that we are spreading the word of Project Fleet. Shauna, I appreciate the 20 gifted. You're actually, it's not a paid chatter. It's a paying chatter. No. If you guys don't know, Artorius and Shauna have been part of the community for years. And when I heard that they released a game, of course I had to check it out. And Shauna, no, this was not a sponsored stream. It was not a sponsored stream. It was, I mean, Shauna, I appreciate all the love and support. Don't get me wrong. But I you know, it's just exciting to hear about people's projects and what they create because, you know, maybe one day I'll make a game. And I have no idea. It could be the greatest game ever. It could be the worst game ever. But I think it's just one of those things that's real cool to share it with the people that you know, especially your gamer friends, and get to see them playing it and experiencing it is a cool thing. So, of course, I wanted to be able to check it out to get to be a part of that. You know, so congratulations, Shauna and Artorius. You didn't even make a bot. What? Didn't even make a bot? What are you talking about? DunkBot is my child. It's just my child that Solar had to, you know, repair 1 million times. Didn't you already make a game? Never a full-fledged like game on Steam. That's pretty badass. I've made like, you know, Minesweeper. That's my game. There's a link to the game if you haven't checked it out already. I feel like when Dunk makes a game, it's going to be a similar story to Tribute from Tenacious D. I don't know what this is. I'm scared. Hey! Bad chat. Control yourself. The hell are you guys doing in there?
Open the shop, old man.
Yeah, let's get ready for the final shop of the day. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out today. We played Project Fleet, which is on Shauna's and Artorius' game. My lights are out right now because Shauna gifted a massive sub bomb. But if you guys want to support a fellow community member or community members, make sure to check out Project Fleet. And not only that, I think some people will really be into it because I'm not the best strategy game guy, so I'm sure I didn't really show off the complexities of the game that well. I was more spamming 2 units, and I felt like I was doing a decent job. No, not Project Fleet, damn it. Just purchased? Hell yeah, Barroom. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I had a good time playing it today. It was just a fun day, you know, chilling with the community, trying out a new game. And then to see Daw, you know, showing Noita off to a massive audience was also badass. Hopefully we'll get a chance to, you know, spam Daw is cute or whatever in one of his upcoming streams. I'll definitely look for it. Bro, you sucked ass. What? First off, I'm already like number 8 on the leaderboards. Okay, maybe it was like 11, but the point is I'm on the leaderboards. Where are you? Synthetron, I didn't see your name on those leaderboards. I didn't see your name. Exactly, Synthetron. Sit down, peasant. Thanks for the awesome stream. Have a good one, y'all. Appreciate you, Shauna. Nothing but love. You too, Artorius. I sorry that you were, you know, working during a lot of my probably yapping and stuff, but it was good times, man. It was good times. Spin. Call him out, Dunk. Hey, I'm just speaking truth. I'm just speaking my truth, and that is Synthetron You a bitch. No, I'm sorry for the drawing. I got worked up. I got heated. It was in the moment. Please forgive me. I didn't see you on the leaderboards. That's all I'm saying. He said sexist. You sexist piece of shit. Chase, you need to quicker access to the crown. Just quickly put it on real fast. Penalty? I didn't pull up any VODs. I'll hop in the VOD and make and maybe I can answer some questions later in Discord. Yeah. If anybody ever has any stuff they want to talk about in with it, know that Artorias and Shauna are in the Discord. Feel free to at them, poke them. It's a great way to promote the game, beat Dunk score, and post it and Chase check this. No, truly, what would be impressive is somebody takes the #1 spot and posts that in Chase check this. Because the #1 spot was held by Shauna, which may be some conflict of interest. I feel like maybe she had like access to a special client that allowed her to get that score. I'm just saying, that's the truth. Hey, listen, this was not a sponsored stream. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. I'm allowed to speak the truth. You can't hold me back, Shauna. I know that's the truth, but somebody should go out there and take Shauna's fake ass record down. Take the #1 spot. Make sure if you do, though, post it in the Discord so I can see that shit. So I can see you flex on that chump. Thanks for sending us over to the Strange yesterday. He actually knows how to play Gungeon, so it was great to see how it's meant to be done. Hilarious, Dad Wrath. Hilarious. He did seem like a pretty cool streamer, though. I just chose him at random. He just was like one of the only other people on playing Enter the Gungeon. And then we stopped by there, and he just seemed like a chill dude. So I was like, oh, it worked out. It worked out. I'm downloading Project Fleet right now. I'll let you know how I go. Yeah, let me know, said the Tron. Let me know. She has 80 plus hours on that game. Even still, I call lies on that leaderboard. I call lies on that shit. There was manipulation tactics going on. Yesterday's raid target promised Noita today. I don't see Noita. Hey, give him time. Maybe his brain's calibrating to the craziness that is Noita. Give him a moment. We don't need an anime recap on that one, Frog. Here it is. Wait, here's the final shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat. And remember that we're going to be playing some Noita in about 15 hours, okay? Wait, what is this 3.4 gigabytes folder of feet pics? They don't call it Project Feet for nothing. Here it is, chat, the final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic is from Calvin and Hobbes. It is the Calvin hair. Snag it up. Grab it while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by our community member, Filbert. Filbert Gillis. Thank you, Filbert, for a great cosmetic. The Calvin shirt has not been added to the shop yet. This is the first piece. One of two. Thanks again for all the love, Shauna. You're crazy. You're crazy. Aqua and Sneck are streaming right now if you want raid targets. Aqua and Sneck? Are they both playing Noita too? Let's see. Let us see. I see Aqua on playing. You know what? We can hit Aqua. We haven't rated Aqua in... I feel like it's been a little while. It's been a minute. We can hit Aqua with some love. He is playing Noita. He's win streaking actually. Oh. He's doing, yeah, win streaking. All right, closing up the shop. Why is your sweatling crying? They're happy tears. Don't worry, Jack. They're tears of happiness. Aqua's on right now, playing Noita, doing some win streaking, trying to get as many wins as possible in a row. So don't worry, section. We'll get him. We'll always be tagging Sneck again with more raids. No big deal. We'll always be sending more love his way. He knows that. Did he steal your hair? He did not steal my hair. What are you talking about? We both have hair. We're both hairful. So if you were expecting Noita today, sorry if you're a little disappointed. You're like, what? This is supposed to be a Noita day. We got distracted. I got distracted by playing some good old Project Fleet. But we will be playing Noita in about 15 hours. Be here. Noita, 15 hours. Set your alarm clock. It'll be some Thursday night Noita, because right now it's Thursday morning. In fact, in Texas, it's currently 7:19 a.m. Wait, is this a feed stream? Is this feed stream already over? I just got back. Read me, no need to pull it up. Will you ever give one of Bobo's Radiance hairs to me that he asked you to do last week? Oh shit, I will, Bayhu. Thank you for the reminder. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Sorry, Bayhu. Let me write it down. Bobo trade. All right, raid's going off. Thank you for the amazing day. Thank you guys for being so supportive, so positive. And again, don't be afraid to share projects that you're part of. You know, usually wait till the project is done. You know, you can always tell us, hey, I'm working on something, but when it's done, let us know about it. Our community is always interested in what you guys are up to, okay? So share the love, chat. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Deuces, stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for being amazing. Peace out.